Hello.
Sandwich. Oh, baby.
What the? That one's confused. Like, what
I've
just?
made it.
Oh. Like, I was like confused for a second. Like, the a video started up when Goblin started up streaming.
A video?
Hello.
Hi. It's my joining noise.
Morning indeed. I was just making sure how to pronounce your name on here. It's pronounced. Okay.
It's probably easier to just call me Drew.
Drew. Okay. Thank you. Goblin was like trying to think.
You're
How to
welcome.
pronounce that? But yeah. Yeah. Oh. grand transaction to the session insanity as per usual. Okay, there we go. Anyway, for today's wonderful session, on this Christmas season time, Goblins asking one simple thing. Each of you introduce yourselves and your characters.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that one more time?
Oh, so Goblin basically is just asking you guys to each introduce yourselves and the character you're playing and a bit of their background that you wrote or decided how your character was in the world of Wall E or D&D One Shot. The ship of Goblin even struggles to remember how to pronounce Goblin's own ship name. Gosh dang it. The Goblin pull it up here really quick. Goblin always forgets how to pronounce it. Hard. The Zonium. This is Exonium. Yeah.
Alrighty, who would like to go first?
I'm trying to find if I
Uh,
have it written down anywhere.
Okay, so while Drew
I
is
can
finding
read.
that, yeah, Crypt, you can go first.
Hello, I am Cryptid Scarecrow. You can just call me Crow. I am today playing Thomas the Tank. Thomas the Tank is a auto gnome who has some short circuits. He glitches whenever he speaks. Sometimes his sentences aren't complete. And he's a very shy, timid creature who would rather just take hits than deal them.
Hmm.
That's most of his personality.
Yeah. Very interesting, yes. A little auto gnome. Now, Goblin wants to just double check here. You're probably just a full-fledged regular robot, not affected by the
Yes,
mutation, then, correct?
correct.
Very good. Now then, uh, Tranquil or Drew, whoever is ready first, let Goblin know, and then go ahead.
I think I found it. I found what I wrote down. I'll go next. My name is Druox the Shredder, and I'll be playing as my character Andrew because that way, when you say Drew, I'll know who you're talking to. He used to be the main IT guy for a lot of different companies and was eventually working um, on things that made him qualified to be picked for jobs whenever some type of problem with servers or other technology came up. But during his work, he was exposed to this goop that's been mutating people, and he was transformed from a human into a hobgoblin. He still retained a lot of his knowledge about technology and computers, but he was into some nefarious stuff, and he has where he would use his mastery of technology, and he would perform identity theft to steal money to make ends meet, and he attracted the attention of a powerful demon that's gifted him with a very special book that's given him very it's given him not only magical powers but a lot of range of spells that he's either used for self-preservation or as part of his future jobs. And so he's just kind of figuring out how to survive in this new environment with his magical powers to help protect himself.
Alright, so Goblin will give some clarification. In the world of Wall E, technically, from the perspective of things, even though people are starting to believe in demons and angels again, there is technically none in the base world of Wall E. So, the
Mm-hmm.
reality is your demon's probably just a corrupted AI or something like that of the sorts you probably do not fully know yourself, nor or the
Mm-hmm.
effects of such an idea. And the fact is, you, just like everyone else, when before the chemical was exposed to the entire ship when it entered this section of space, this unknown space chemical known as Xe-Lifazite, right? When it happened, a lot of people mutated around the same time. So it happened pretty quickly, and it's been a few years now, so it's a few generations, so you're quite a bit older, etc. And so a lot of issues have been coming up. And with the effects that have been happening, and even churches coming back to be, and religious beliefs coming back to be, only been a few humans and robots that have been immune for unknown reasons to the effects. And remember, in the world of Wall E, everyone sees huge fat people that cannot walk on their own normally. You were an overweight, obese before, just like everyone else, with very little bones because of the slight bone loss from the world of Wall E.
Mhm.
And because of that, your IT stuff was basically just clicking buttons on a screen, being like "work, work" and stuff like that. Like the guy was just clarifying how that would fit into the world. I mean, even if like say you have a bow for a weapon, that's just a blaster. It's like it's all that kind of thing. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I'm just thinking that my character, in spite of not actually having much knowledge or skills, he just thinks because he doesn't know anything is better, that what he knows is really good, even though he can't really do anything.
Okay, Goblin's just double checking here. Tranquil, what is your character actually? Because Goblin's your character. This is Tack. Like, yeah, that's yours. Tack is yours. Um, the Goblin's confused right now. Like, why? Yeah, yeah, that token's fine. It's just like, why that?
Uh, I mean, did you need it as looking like a character? Is that what you
Yes,
mean?
like
Oh,
Goblin was like
okay, okay,
confused,
okay.
an
Yeah.
actual token, not like a
Okay.
plant. And hello, mental cracks.
Okay.
I don't see any other characters, so I was like,
I don't
what's
either.
going on?
You can only see the characters that you can control.
Yes.
Also, I
So
don't
I
know how
can't
to.
even see mine on the map.
so
What the fuck? Oh, sorry.
It's just a big old black screen with nothing on it for me.
yeah,
I'm
that's
more.
because Goblin's hiding the map for now until the session can begin properly. So mental
I'm old
cracks.
enough for Pinterest.
So mental cracks. We're gonna be skipping your introduction here. You know why though. You know
Yeah,
why. But
I know why.
so for you though, if you could just get a token that fits your character, that's all Goblin's asking for. Find something like if you can just put in a picture of a pile of you know what, that's perfect.
To be honest, I'm right now going through that. I like Pinterest is like, oh, are you old enough for Pinterest? I'm like, I'm fucking enough old.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Goblin will remind you here. Captain America, language. With that aside, Tranquil, are you ready for your introduction?
Yeah. So I'm Trank. My character is like Talk. They're a mutated human into an elf, and are a ranger. But since it's like Wally World, it's blasters and stuff. And I think basically there's kind of like a sort of curious person, and uh wanted to do more like nature things, like after Wally found like the plant and stuff. So
Uh,
they're
uh,
just kind of find stuff out. Hmm?
so, Goblin will clarify here. You guys are on a separate ship from the Axiom. You do not know about Wally. You do not know the Earth is
Okay.
safe again to live on. You guys are on the Exonium, which has been exposed to this chemical separately from everyone else. And you guys have lost. You guys don't know what's happening out there. So, when it comes to that aside, the reason probably your character is a ranger is because you were a person who was trained back in the day from your ancestors' information and knowledge about plants and lifelike stuff.
Hmm.
And because jobs need to start back up again once people were done with their cruises and came back. So you are someone with some nature knowledge, background stuff from your ancestors, teaching it to you, etc. So just pass down knowledge.
Mm. Yeah.
But anyway, so each of you, for one reason or another, attack you who alongside Andrew, EKS, and Thomas the Tank have all been sent a message by the captain of the ship. He's been a very chill dude from stuff like that, but the fact is that you've all received a message requesting a meet in the captain's quarters, which also, Goblin's going to clarify, enough that the fact is it can affect the chemical can affect robots as well. So the lacemite type chemical. The fact is that can affect robots as well. It has affected the entire ship. The entire environment has been altered. Like it's a very strange ship at this point. And with how the political climate is right now, which is getting close to the Christmas season, funny enough, people are wanting to figure out what to do about all these situations still, and it's a whole debacle. And some people are still wanting to celebrate Christmas, but it's been a huge issue. But with the captain of the ship calling you to aid, well, right now you are heading to the captain's quarter, each of you. Is there anything you do before you head there?
Hmm.
Not personally.
Yeah. Other than mental cracks. You have been hearing some sounds and rumors of some important information, and you decide that for some reason or another, you may want to go and investigate some stuff. So if you just choose randomly when you want to pop up, basically, and let Goblin know whenever you want to, and Goblin will say you just happen to show up.
To be honest, right now I'm looking for something that fits, and to be honest, I don't know. I'm
Fair enough, fair enough. Well, Goblin will begin the scene setups for everyone else while you figure that out, okay? Take your time. Now, for you two, Goblin's gonna have it so like Tack comes in late until Tack has a token from Tranquil. Come into the office area, you enter the captain's quarters. It's all put to this like huge dining hall for workspace that he works in. A nice little watery pond, food's on the table, and with the recent political debacle, this has also been used as a meeting space between the different political parties, etc. Discuss heavy issues. So you see the whole hall, and as you're looking on forward, as you've finally been allowed in, which has been ages since anyone's ever seen the captain actually, you're surprised to see, when you look on up, go and see at the big dining table thing, and you see Otto, the automatics driving system of the ship, speaking with what seems like to be the special representatives selected for humans as being the two representatives for two of the most major factions in the end. A regular human like boy who's probably not too old, and Otto, who are standing in front of what seems to be the location where the captain is sitting, and they're having a huge argument. Otto is like, with the safety of the captain needing to be considered, I did not think the course of action of you requesting. We have no other choice at this point. If we ever want to get out of this terrible situation and get back to the Earth before this next Christmas, which a lot of people want to do at this point, when are fed up with whatever's happening, and don't get me started on what you've done, Otto. Otto, we need to get out of here. I get that, but this is not the time for this conversation. And besides, inviting random selected skilled people to solve our issues will not solve it. Seems like they're in quite a bit of an argument about what to do.
Can I ask something?
Sure.
How do I basically put a picture in? I found something, but I don't know how to add that in.
Oh, no problem. So, thank you, Tack. So, Goblin's gonna have you running in and all that. Goblin's just gonna drag your token in. You guys should be able to move your tokens, by the way. If you can't, let Goblin know, and Goblin will get that fixed.
No,
Will
I'm
not let me
basically how do
select
I
my
change my
token.
token?
Yeah.
I
Anyway,
cannot grab my token.
Oh,
okay, so
there. All that.
that's
Hello?
weird. Ah,
Oh, I can grab mine.
that is weird.
I
So,
cannot.
Goblin's gonna fix it. So, there's you. You should be able to control it now. Thomas is tank. Goblin's fixing it. There we
Got
go.
it.
Okay, now Goblin
Mine
fixed
is
those.
Yes, I can grab mine.
So the way you do it, mental cracks. The way you do it, you open up. Oh, hey,
I think
Pyro.
I got it.
Hi. Sorry, I need like 2
welcome.
minutes. I need to hop on my computer.
No problem. Just to let you know, just do find the token for your character so Goblin can put your token on the map.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah. But
I think I got it.
Do it.
oh, you figured it out? Very good. Now, as for the rest of you three, you see this whole huge argument happening, and the captain seems to be behind them, but you can't really see him well. What do y'all do? Because you've been asked to come here to this ship area section to meet with the captain and to help with something.
My character would probably try to move so that he can get line of sight on wherever the captain is sitting without approaching too closely. So I probably go to one of the two sides. So I probably go over here.
Just move your character token where the token would be.
I'll move to
And
like over there to try to see.
so when you move over there, you are shocked by what you see. Because the reality is, the captain was a dude, and he was not too old, but fairly old for his age. And the disturbing thing was, when you looked over, you see instead of an old dude, you see like someone who's a child, a little girl,
Hmm. Okay.
and looks nothing like the captain. But she has the captain's uniform.
Okay.
She's just sitting there.
Then yeah, my Andrew will cast his message cantrip to like kind of
So
send. I guess the
digital,
equivalent in the future would be like a text message.
yeah, basically one of those floating screens appear in front of you, and you just send the message through a digital screen, basically like that. And you know how those Wall E screens were popping up in front of people in their chairs when they were floating around? It's like that.
Hmm. Yeah, so like that screen will appear and it'll say, "Hello, look over here," and there'll be a little arrow that pops up on the screen that points the little child in my direction, and I'll ask her to wave at me to hopefully interrupt the conversation without saying anything.
She nods her head and waves at you, and the other two stop fighting, confused, and look on over, and are like, "Oh!" And they both compose themselves.
Oh shit, there's a third person up
All
there. Sorry.
Yeah, that's the captain. All right, so I'll wave back. And I'll go.
Oh
Can
my
we
god.
come over there?
And then Otto's like, "Yes, the captain. He wishes to speak with you, all three of you." And she waves you guys over. And Tranquil right now is having Discord issues, so Goblin's just gonna move her token up for her.
Okay.
Or oh no, Tranquil. Sorry, Goblin's brain's on autopilot. Sorry, Goblin's tired. Goblin just barely woke up recently, so why is
Oh,
that
sorry.
ruler appearing?
He walks up.
What's the what you're hearing?
Hmm?
Sorry, it's probably in my background, maybe?
No, there's stuff in
I'm
your
on push to
background,
talk.
yeah. But
Yeah, sorry. It's the TV in the background from my parents.
that makes sense. But yeah. So Pyro, if you can quickly get a character token in, Goblin's just gonna have your
Yep, I
character
got you.
running in right. But and don't forget your steel defender would need a token as well.
Yep.
Oh, and Goblin's just gonna mute here really quick. While you guys just role play and interact or question line something. Goblin doesn't know. I rolled the wheel ball, just Goblin wanted to say hello. Welcome to the Wally D&D one shot and
I
have
guess.
an enjoyable
I
time.
guess you all got called by the captain when they weren't a little girl.
It seems that way.
So
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
yeah. So Otto is like, "This is the new captain."
What do you mean, new captain?
And then she speaks. "Apologies, allow me to clarify. Ever since the chemical exposure happened, when the captain at the time who was flying the Exolium alongside Otto here, his body, he was already pretty old to a degree, and so suddenly, because of the chemical exposure, as well alongside the more elderly people, could not handle the exposure to the chemical, and so their bodies gave way and passed away. He actually died when that happened, but to avoid chaos, Otto basically repeated audio recordings and stuff like that to maintain some sort of order as Otto, she was trying to figure things out to fix the issue that happened. And because of all that she selected me at a very young age to be the new captain because they had not prepared the person who's supposed to be trained to be captain just yet enough, which is technically me, but I was not. But she needed to move me up to position earlier than planned, and so I was rushed in to be captain. But to maintain some sort of order, we have not told anyone. You are the first to know.
Okay. This is a lot to take in. Does anyone else have any opinions about this?
As long as I can fix the ship, I'm happy.
That makes sense.
I have no ideas.
Well, I guess we should find out why you called us here.
Yes. So, what is happening with the ship right now? We actually received before the whole chemical exposure happened quite a few years ago now. Before that happened, we did start to receive a transmission from the Axiom, and we were going to respond and actually finish off watching it, but then it got cut off because of the mutation and exposure to the chemical. The timing was very strange. It was like almost perfectly timed, and we've been wanting to basically figure out why the Axiom contacted us and what was happening. I mean, as we are a fellow cruise ship, but usually the cruise ships do not contact each other like the Axiom did. So,
Hmm.
wanting to figure out what's happening, we want you guys to finally fix this ship by investigating some issues. The reality is, the ship has no power. There shouldn't be gravity. And one of you already knows this, but to summarize it, someone, when removed the power key to the entire ship when the chemical exposed to everyone, and for some reason, although the artificial gravity should be gone and we should all be floating about, we're not. The chemical has mutated the ship in ways beyond our comprehension. And so that's basically just to summarize it, and what needs to be done, that you will be each working together with your expertise and skills to investigate and track down who has the power source. Restart up the ship. Restart the ship, we can get back out.
Okay. Does
And
anyone
So
have
one
hopefully,
any
of
leads?
us has the power source?
no. Someone
Okay.
does, and one of you knew that the power source issue happened, but not why. This no power was working. So the reality is, all technology should not be working at all. There should be no artificial gravity. There should be none of that. We should be all dying and floating in space. That's what's happening with them. But the reality is, for some reason, they haven't. And only one of you didn't know the full details, but now finally know. Yeah, the power source was removed. Someone took it out deliberately
Hmm.
when the chemical was exposed to the ship.
Okay, I understand.
Now, he's like, in order to help you a bit more, I've invited a few politicians that will meet me for the first time in London, the captain, and you all will
Politician?
interact, yes, of the two political
Okay.
sides. And I want you to interact with them and figure out what they know. Because the reality is the divide has caused such issues between the factions that's making it hard to find out who took it. So I want you to try and figure out what they know and pull down what's true and what is false, so we can finally get out of this situation. You all do this?
Mhm. Certainly.
Tank can do it. But
Mm.
The most random squad I ever saw. Because of the
Oh,
pictures.
Oh, it's about to get more random. Just you wait.
this is not everyone. There's actually supposed to be one more person. He has not showed up yet, though. If you can catch him up to everything, though, oh, that would be greatly appreciated.
Mhm,
Also
mhm.
Goblin for basically my entrance. I need to wait until somebody's in front of a vent.
Oh, Goblin was actually planning for that. So Goblin actually is gonna mark where some vents are for you, just really quick here in this map if you want to be introduced here. But it's up to you. And it'll be blue squares, by the way.
I need somebody that's basically an enemy. Because my character is hungry. If you understand what I mean, Goblin.
Oh, Goblin knows what you mean. Actually, there will probably be no combat encounter here, so Goblin's not gonna bother drawing them then. But when it happens, Goblin will let you know when an opportunity
I
arises.
can I can wait, that's not a problem.
Alright, Goblin, my own image is uploaded.
Ah, thank you. Goblin will drag the token in then. So you come rushing in, and you see, like, you were called in by the captain. You ran late because of something that happened. You have your steel defender at the ready, and you get on in, and you see the captain is no longer like the adult you were expecting, but a little child girl.
But
I love your token.
alright, thank you.
Wait, what a. Huh? Okay, Goblin's these two. When did these get added? What? Who dragged? Oh, wait, is this where you dragged in the uh mental cracks? Are these your tokens? The two of them?
Oh, earlier somebody moved tokens. The only thing I did was accidentally drawing my token in, but on deleting that. I only deleted my own one. So
Okay,
I
then
don't know
who
where the
added this? Who added this token? Like, what is this?
I
Oh
don't
my
know.
lord!
I have
I was
no
like, I don't
idea.
know what to do.
Is that
Damn
what
it,
this?
that was
Did you
mine!
guys see that? What the hell was my character begins freaking out.
Okay, you know what? Because of Goblin's era, mental cracks, do you want to just, for entertainment purposes, just spot there was
Okay,
an
let him
enemy?
basically. I was basically just going by the vent and he saw me. I'm not introduced, he only saw me and is terrified.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, you saw something poke out from a vent, like a pile of ooze that have face forming, and then when you screamed, it just went away.
Yeah, let's go with
Did
that.
anyone else see that? Did anyone else see what I just saw?
Chang stumbles and falls to the ground, kind of cowering as he hears somebody screaming.
Yeah, and the captain's like, "What do you mean? There's nothing." And
You know my
Never
appearance
mind.
is drastically different, so this is insane.
Uh, My character just has like 1,000-yard stare. Says, "Never mind. I didn't see anything. Ignore what I said."
mm,
Should we like roll perception if we saw it, or like can we
you
just
know
sniff it
what?
out?
Yes. Roll perception to see if you saw something that made Heck S strange. Roll perception, and Goblin will just let you know if you do or not. Okay, Thomas the Tank, you noticed what he saw. You saw like some sort of ooze like thing, like the things that the people of Wally drank from cups pop out like it was alive from the vent.
Holy shit, that's a nat 20.
Yeah, that's why Goblin said, you know what? You saw it.
That would explain why Thomas is now down on the ground, cowering in fetal position.
Attack, you do not notice.
Damn.
There should be one other person rolling. It should be Andrew.
Ah, where's the roll for that on the sheet? I never can remember where they put perception at.
So in your section where it shows like acrobats, stuff like that, perception is in there. It's right next to your stats, your number
Oh
stat.
wow, it rolled twice. Okay, this thing has advantage on it for some reason.
Yeah, it's automatic advantage, but Goblin just takes the first one, so Andrew notices nothing.
Okay.
But Thomas the Tank, you are the only one other than Tech S to notice.
Of course.
But yeah. So now Tech the captain, this little child that seems to be acting as captain, is like, "Come on up, Tech come on up. You must be caught up very quickly."
But where's the, you know, I got things to fix. I don't know if I need to worry about this right now.
That was a very creepy thing.
What was?
There was ooh, and it vanished.
Hmm.
The captain's like, please, if you're saying that you saw something, speak up a bit more. It's a bit hard to say what you saw. Speak up a bit more, uh, Thomas the Tank.
It popped out of the vent and then it just vanished.
You need to go to medbay.
No, no. Thomas has tick from corruption.
Hmm. Well, anyway,
I'm sure that it's something we can ignore. Where are these politicians?
and the captain's like, they should be appearing soon. I was just wanting to basically update Pack S on what you guys were informed because Pack S ran in late.
There was a
Ah,
leak I had to fix.
I see. Well, do you want me to do it or are you gonna do it?
He's basically like, so, okay, Goblin's just gonna have Pack S move up here because the captain's been wanting you to come up, and that's what he's been trying to tell you.
Sorry, I was making the other image for my steel druid.
Nah, Goblin moved it up for you. But anyway, she's like, so to summarize, basically, I need you who for find the power core for the ship because the reality is it is gone, it is missing, and that's why nothing's really working unless it's caused by the chemical. The reality is that our gravity that we have right now, the artificial gravity, is somehow being caused by the chemical. We do not know how nor why, and we're still doing research on it. At this point, we need you to find the power core so we can finally leave this area, basically, of space. Does that make sense?
Yep. So perfect.
Very good. Politicians should be hopping in right now. And then one by one, different political figures come from two different sides. Basically, one that seems to be the more like the human mutated or human-like people, which come along and sit over here. Although when they always enter and look at the droid people or the robots who are mutated as well, or etc., they look at them with glares at each other like they do not have respect for each other. This whole issue, they do not like meeting like this. They do not like each other. They basically all come in one by one. Godwin's making sure all of you can see the details of them, so you know what they look like.
Mhm.
And there's only three of them coming here to meet today. They sit down and then begin eating, but also discussing things, mainly between their own groups. They are not really talking with the other group of the other table side, opposite from them.
Okay. This does not bode well, friends.
Mm-mm.
Are any of these people goblins?
Yes, this one right here, but it was a robot that was turned into a goblin.
Okay. In an attempt to build a rapport with this one that's a goblin, I can actually speak goblin, so I will walk over to them and hopefully they can also speak goblin. And I will greet them in goblin, saying, "Hello. Do you have time for some questions?"
Speaking in goblin tongue, she does. And it's like, oh, you're using the language that came to be when the mutation to chemicals happen. Very interesting, clever way to make it so the others cannot understand us. What do you seek from me?
Well, the captain has informed me that a power supply has gone missing. There's a power source that was removed from the ship. and I'm trying to find leads as to who may have it or where it may be that we may recover it.
Those pesky humans over there probably took it. Ever since they got this whole mutation happening to them, they think they're all special. They don't treat us like garbage now. So I highly doubt that they didn't take it. If you want information on who took it, you probably can find out by that lady with the sword over there. Uh, She always likes ratting out on people who do evil things. It's the one good thing about her. She actually has some dignity in doing the right thing.
I bow slightly and say thank you for this information. I will pursue this lead immediately. And then I turn around and walk over to the lady with the sword and say in common, "Hello, do you have time for some questions?"
She is like, "Hmm, I can tell you're a fellow human mutated, is it? But the fact is you talked with a robot mutated, though I find them disgusting at times. I understand that right now with the political climate, when things need to change. So, what is it that you seek from me?"
Well, after speaking with the mutated robot over there in the language that they were mutated into, they had told me that they suspect that a human may have taken something from the ship, a power supply, and that you may be my best bet to find out either who has it or where it may be.
If someone did from the human side take it, I would have known by now, because everyone wants to leave the stinging chemical space haze of the area of space, because it's been causing a lot of issues. Even though the chemical has done wonderful things for our society in some ways, making it so we're no longer fat balloons, basically, it is still causing great issues over time. That recently mutations have been getting worse for people. Some of them causing issues and disappearances of people. So the reality is, we don't want to be trapped here. So if anyone did, I would have ratted them out right away. So I have no information on that. If you want to know, probably one of the robots did it. But the idea is, I have no idea who.
I was afraid you were going to say that. So, do you have any people that you would suspect, be they either human or robot?
Hmm. If anyone were to know anything, it would be none of us here. Because these days, those who are the most hateful and willing to do anything to defeat the enemy, me for the human side, hide out in the pool or hang out over by the pool area, while those who want to go over on the robot side, who are that hateful and stuff, are over on the farmlands, and that recently overgrew quite a bit. But to a
So what?
degree, even I find how
Mm.
hateful they are on both sides a bit disgusting.
So you think it was an extremist? If anybody were to do it, it'd be an extremist on one of the two sides.
Correct.
Mm. Do you know of any extremists of note that we could maybe focus our efforts on either finding or questioning?
I cannot really name the name specifically because any one of the humans that would have access to that area of the ship have either disappeared or basically went into hiding. That reasoning is completely unknown to me. But for the robot side of things, I can definitely say one. Chronomicus. He is a mutated robot that is I'm trying to remember, give me a sec here. I believe he was doesn't no, it's a she, a tiefling. She's the robot term tiefling or demon like creature thing. It's very strange. We're debating on what to call them because tiefling is like one of the old terms that we found in records of like demon
Hmm.
like half breeds. But we're not sure if we want to call them that.
Okay. Well, that lead at least is a person that we can target or robot. I'm not sure
Yeah,
how
her
we would
name's
do it.
the Momnicus, her name is. Even though really,
Demnomicus.
Omicus, yes. Now then,
Demonicus. Got it. Okay.
allow me to enjoy my food.
Yes, yes,
Before,
please, please do enjoy your food. Sorry for interrupting you, but I appreciate your time and your information. And then I'm gonna run back to the goblin person, and in goblin, I'm gonna say they mentioned that there were extremists of both for both the humans and the people that the creatures that used to be robots. Do you know of any human extremists of note that we should be looking for?
he sides and then nods a bit and is like, "Yeah, no, we both sides have some extremeness. This
Mhm.
that is one thing that makes the political spectrum a bit issue-matic these days, because you have to be careful on who you say is who and who, on your own ally side when it comes to who's extreme or not. I can say on the human
Mhm.
side at least, he's the extreme one over there. He looks like a robot, technically speaking. He technically is technically a humanoid mutated, a human mutated, but technically looks like a robot. We have to particularly mark him, make sure we never forget that he's not one of us. He looks like a one of the robots, actually, funny enough. Instead of mutating to one of the fancy like races that a lot of us have become, they became a robot, funny enough.
Hmm. What is their name?
Rex, he often, Rex. Goes by Rex, but he often calls himself Tree Rex because it's funny to him because he's able to form an umbrella for himself.
So you said Tree Rex? Got it.
Tree Rex has a funny nickname that people make fun of him on my side, but he goes by
I
Rex.
see. Okay, so I should not call him Tree Rex. Noted.
No, you should not. Oh, by the way, he looks like a lot of other robots, so he'll be in particularly marked a red a dot on his arm. Big red dot.
I'm sorry, your voice matrix went out a little bit when you were saying where this red dot is.
Uh, oh, she says it's on Rex's arm, a big red dot on Rex's arm
On his
to
arm.
separate him from everyone else.
Well, I must thank you profusely. I'll leave you to enjoy your meal and discuss amongst your peers. Um, I'll head back to this little ragtag group we got up here and let them know what I found, and maybe some more people will run up here and talk to people. And I'm gonna take a rest when I'm done. So I head back to the team and I say, I've got two leads. We got an extremist on the robots side and an extremist on the humans side that we can look up and try to find. I don't know
Hello,
if you
Pumpkin
guys wanted to
Panic.
talk to anybody,
Merry Christmas
but
to you,
my
and
legs are
Goblin
getting
is doing
tired
well
and
and
I'm gonna
hopefully
rest
having
a little
fun in
bit.
the end.
Should I like
Yes,
roll
I
either
think.
investigation or insight to see like if anybody of the politicians are acting suspicious or seem like nervous or lying or anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Uh, would that be investigation or insight?
Insight, that would be. Yes. Alright. Can
Yeah.
instantly tell that actually one of the humans is actually very nervous, and that's this one over here. She seems very, like, worried as she huddles around with her goggles are hanging from her neck right now, and not on her head. Are those goggles? No, that's a band-aid. Never mind. She's messing around with her braids. She seems like she's thinking heavily on something. And when it comes to the talk, it seems like when she's speaking, she's talking about like energy crises, management of resources. But she's always withholding information when anyone asks her on her side about where right now supplies for repairing gear go, like where they've been going. Because they've been recently low on that apparently. She always talks around it.
What race is she? Like, what languages would she know?
So she would definitely, for her, she looks like a fully no more human, but she actually definitely seems to have some other nature to her that definitely makes her not fully human. But she's definitely mutated of some sort. You can't tell what though. It's like one of those more subtle mutations. So we can definitely bet on common or Elven even, because those speech patterns, it seems like she has slipped out speaking Elven before a few times.
Okay, so then could I go over and talk to her in Elvish?
Yes.
Right. So I guess in Elvish, I say, "Hello, ma'am. Could I ask you a couple of questions?"
He looks to you and is like, so you're the one who, the new captain, who's really to just find out all suddenly, is asking to investigate the situation, I'm guessing, correct?
Yes, I am one of the people that the new captain called upon. Um, but do you have any information regarding specifically um, what you were just discussing? Any more further information that you'd like to share about supplies?
Look, supplies, I'm always the one handling them, and I do not need you to worry about them, because supplies of the mutated humans and the humans faction, in the end, are our concern and not yours, in the end. Although I bet you're a wonderful person. Listen, there's a reason I'm the one handling it, as it is my job, so I hope you are very understanding. When she,
Yes, I. Hmm?
We'll just add here, the way she's
Mhm.
speaking, she is actually very nervous that you are now pressuring her.
Mm. Okay, so then I will respond. I do understand that it is your job, and I very much appreciate all that you do. However, if any of us could just get like a little peek inside, we are trying to look for the supply, which has been stolen, and I feel like it could be smuggled within certain resources. That, not that like you're at all at fault, but I think people could be up to nefarious things.
What? No, no, there's no, like, criminal activity doesn't happen on this ship usually until, like, the whole chemical thing happened. When all the mutations happened, a lot of things changed, but all of us for generations on the ship, we, we were all good people. There's nothing. There is nothing. It seems like she's hiding something. It seems like she does not feel safe telling you. Like someone would harm her. Word got
Hmm.
out.
Okay, so then I'm gonna, I guess, try to like talk quieter to her, and then just say like, "Do you know if anybody else here can understand Elvish?"
She looks around rapidly, and then even looks towards the vents. Double checks. And then she whispers to you, no, not really. No.
Okay. Um, are you in danger?
Roll. Okay, Goblin.
I'm surveying the room. I'm kind of interested in whatever's actively going on, so I'm watching our team member talk to that person, but I don't understand what they're saying, so I'm just kind of
Yeah.
watching.
Yeah. So, is the robot needed that above the Goblin? Oh, so
Uh,
this is Goblin's confused. Mental cracks. What do you mean?
How do I ping?
So it's just left click. You just hold down with your mouse and ping. Oh, that
This
robot.
one. I just pinged.
Yeah.
That's the robot. Is that needed?
Yeah, that is a
what do
robot.
you mean is that needed?
The politician.
Oh, I thought to basically make another thing. Nobody's watching, and that robot just gets sucked into a vent and just hear that scream. And I want. Oh my god!
Do not eat what. Please do not eat what the
Like the voice is
politicians.
underneath him, so he
Does he need to
doesn't
make
know
a
that's
roll?
happening.
But
He could do a stealth roll.
roll a stealth, yeah, to see if you can sneakily eat this robot.
Oh my
Damn
gosh.
it!
Yeah, so as you try, and because you also like the reality is, you would have to try and make sure you're not detected. And the robot definitely has high sensory and just looks over and is like, ah! something
The
in the
robot
vents!
just moves away
Tentacle
from the
thing in
vent.
the vents! What?
I thought more that when I try to get to him, he's basically moving away from the vents.
Oh, he is moving away. He is like, nope, 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 nope. Something in the vents. Something in the vents.
That guy immediately like
Uh,
runs over. It's like, what's going on?
yeah, should we roll
Tentacles in the
perception
vents.
again?
Yes, roll again, but you will still. A goblin needs you. Pack still tranquil. You also need to roll. Goblin's gonna have you roll. Let's see here. What would it be? Persuasion here at advantage,
Okay,
or
cool.
try and convince her to tell you what is happening. So yeah, yeah.
Damn.
You
Is
definitely
there?
noticed the tentacle creature that tried to grab and eat that robot.
I have advantage on these, so that's yeah, that's
Uh,
27.
Pyro, you do not notice it. Although, actually, no, you would actively look for it because you know what that is because you've seen it yourself before, and so you actively look a bit more. You would get advantage because you know there's something going on with events. So you got the nat 20, so yeah, you would notice it as well.
But the thing
Oh,
is, it looks
Thomas the
like more
Tank
pyro.
doesn't notice it, even though you actively look for it in Terra.
I
Thomas the
think
Tank.
Pyro more looks like he's looking at the vents. He's like the crazy one going around.
Me like knowing about this guy, it's like, there you are, you son of a
But
bitch.
yeah,
Just trying to go
Ack
after it.
does also notice. You all notice there's something in the vents now, and and the captain's like, "All right, whatever in the vents, come before me right now."
My
I don't
character
want to
is
kill the cap.
he's scared and extremely confused that the captain would scold whatever this is like it's their pet. Like no one else knows this, but I am very confused.
Yeah.
I'm not
Like
gonna
what?
hit the cap.
Who scolds a monster? I've never seen this before.
So, mental cracks, you suddenly are absolutely shocked and terrified by this command by this child telling you to come before her, and you are now intimidated. What do you do?
Let's see. I cannot do the obvious thing because it's a child, so I cannot eat it. That would be too gruesome.
Well, you're also intimidated, so you're scared of them right now.
Well, no one has ever screamed at you commanding without fear in such a manner to come out of the vents to appear before her. So there's a vent right here, funny enough, so you will appear right here, and you can move your token there if you so wish on top of that vent.
In here.
Right here, yeah. There's a vent right here.
Nah, I write that the end event.
Okay, mental cracks, just pull in your token to where you pop up event wise. Just so
I
Goblin
said I'm
knows.
not saying it. Like I'm not going out.
Okay, she's gonna roll intimidation again and basically say, whoever is in the vents, come out now! That is, you must
What?
make, uh,
Yeah.
Goblin just double checking here what you will need to roll to not, be intimidated out. So you will have to roll, yeah, no, it will say wisdom saving throw to prevent yourself from coming out of the vents.
What type of rule?
A wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom
Wisdom.
saving throw.
Yeah.
It's in your character. Yeah. Oh,
Wait a minute. That doesn't work with my background. I cannot
Yeah.
come out of the vents basically fully.
Well, not fully, but you can pop yourself out and show yourself, basically. That's what Goblin's basically saying if you fail this wisdom saving throw. Oh, wait, you failed it.
So now,
Yeah, you absolutely lost. You are intimidated beyond content that you now feel compelled to show yourself.
Normally, that logic is basically that I'm running away rather than basically show myself because I'm too feared.
Yeah, you're basically
Not
scared enough that you do not want to deal with this mad child. You do not want to deal with the mad child. So Goblin's just like,
Child just intimidated you.
the child intimidated you to come out. It's like a commanding voice of like, like those drill sergeants in the old movies that were inappropriate re-representation of drill sergeants.
Yeah, but we have a problem, Goblin. When I come outside, my character is still too hungry to be friendly, if you understand what I mean. And he doesn't like the prepared food.
You only want to eat like basically people, don't you?
Yeah.
Okay. Goblin's thinking here. You know what? For plot convenience wise, you find that there's a Goblin's just gonna pull in a random enemy here and just say there's an assassin you see that tries to attack one of the people, and you just use that to your advantage and just eat them. So like, I was just gonna pull up here, just like yeah, random assassin dude tries to assassinate
Why is
Captain.
there a person in
You
front where the vent is? I just fell on that and eat it.
Yeah, you just fall onto this and eat this guy here. So you just see someone get eaten right in front of you, while a huge assassin guy that tries to assassinate the captain and gets eaten by death.
Oh God.
So did that thing just try to eat one of the politicians, but then just ate an assassin?
Yeah.
Yeah, the switch up was. Yeah, there was a switch up.
Are are is are they? I'm confused.
So
I
Are
don't.
this
they
is
I'm
on
not
our
Mental
gonna lie.
Crack's
side?
character, a weird slime thing from the vents.
Yeah.
That's
I
what
think
he
I'm gonna take a
is.
point of psychic damage.
Yeah, the
Thomas
captain.
Yeah.
shrinks in size and hides underneath this table.
Yeah, fair enough. But
I think everyone should go away because I just eat it somebody in front of everyone.
yeah. So the captain looks at you and is like, "Well, that was something, but can you communicate?"
Wasn't it that we basically agreed that I cannot talk?
Yeah, no, Goblin knows. That's the role playing part. And she waits there for a second. It's like,
Um, let
all
me let
right.
me think. Oh,
And she's like, all right. Can you understand me? Make a thumbs up like me with your gooey body if you can understand me.
If I ended up casting comprehend languages, could I understand them?
Wait a minute.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
and
Actually,
also, I was thinking about that with the hands. I was like thinking to take a part of the corpse, like the hand, to basically do a thumbs up.
you know what? Sure,
Oh
that
no.
works. And she's like, yeah, so Goblin will allow that with mental cracks. So you take up a corpse hand and use it to make a thumbs up. But then as for you, yes, Goblin would say you could probably try that and see what happens and see if the gurgling is a language of some sort.
Sure. Comprehend languages.
Alright. So, mental cracks. Say something in like English and all that, and Goblin will explain what is understood by Thomas the Tank.
I was about to start talking German.
What? You want that to be the gibberish? Do it.
Ähm, Hallo, ich war sehr hungrig. Ich musste was essen. Jetzt bin ich ganz friedlich.
Alright, now say that in English.
Hello there. I was hungry. I needed to eat something and now I'm friendly. How's it going?
So you understood all of that perfectly, Thomas the Tank. You understood that perfectly. Basically, he was hungry for a person, and now is friendly.
Okay. Thomas will slowly come out from underneath the table. It was hungry. It apparently seems friendly now.
So the captain's like, "So you ate that assassin, and try to eat one of my politicians because you were hungry. And
Yes,
now you're just being friendly.
that's right.
It agreed.
Alright. How long have you been living in our vents of our ship?
I don't know anymore. So long that I'm basically the oldest thing.
It doesn't know, just a really long time.
And Otto was like, calculations of what you are saying and translating things, it has probably been around for a fair amount of time, but not as long as it probably thinks. As by my scans of the essence here, this ooze was once human, a human child. Seems like it may have been one of the missing children that vanished during the incident of the transmutation on the ship, and and so all this time, and the child was trapped in the vents, becoming this ooze. It seems by probability of my medical scans.
Could this ooze also be what was causing other people to go missing?
Okay, so for you mental cracks, you know that you do eat people, but you only have ever eaten people usually either in two scenarios. One, ones that were attacking others with the intent for harm and evil. Two, criminal like ones that you usually eat, like people who deal drugs, etc. etc. You never really try and kill people that don't seem bad. I've eaten a politician or two before, mainly because they're annoying, but you haven't really killed the.
Usually corrupt.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Mm,
that's why you
No
were
one really
partially trying
cares
to
when
eat
a
that.
politician goes missing.
Yeah.
So that's why you were okay with eating this robot. Like the reason you were trying to avoid some of the others a little bit because like you still have that childlike innocence when you were in the fence when you know all what happened with you backstory.
yeah,
So
I think I have a sentence. I
yeah.
hated only the baddies, the ones who kill other humans, and also this politician. I wanted to taste something new.
He only eat bad people, but politician he wanted new taste.
I'm not your food! He starts crying as he comes over here.
I think Jackass is just trying to process what just happened in the last what feels like 1 minute, but it's been definitely like five.
In the chaos, Andrew kind of like walks his way over to where Tack is, since I noticed that they had been having a nice back and forth, and whispers to Tack, "Is this conversation of yours going anywhere? Do you need any help with anything? What do you know from this person?
Well, I was about to try to get more information, but then Mr. Oozman showed up.
Do you think that they know something?"
Yes.
Okay, I shoot a glare at the
Well,
person that Tack is talking to.
Roll
no, no, no,
intimidation.
no, but when Tax sees that, they're just immediately like, no, no, they seem to be like already
It's too
afraid.
late. I've already glared at them. I say I don't even break. I
So
don't break eye
now she
contact
starts.
with the
She's
person, and I
shaking
look.
even more now.
Okay,
She is
then
shaking like a lot.
I'm okay. I'm gonna like,
And I seize the moment and point at them and go, "You know something, and you're gonna tell me what it is."
and then I'm gonna, I think, try to step in between them and be like, okay, that's enough. We will pick this up after the fact, and then I'm gonna try to
I
lead
have an
Drew
idea.
away back to the
I'm
rest of
gonna
the
do the
group.
thing where like you point at both your eyes and then point at the person. I'm gonna do that a couple times as we
She is
walk
Yeah,
away.
she is definitely shaking more, and you just made her job harder. But the
I
captain's
mean,
like, yeah.
well, I could have also an idea that makes it basically worse for that person to get scared.
Oh no, she is terrified of you. Like all the politicians are scared of you. They are looking away or trying not to look in your
My
direction.
idea would have been I go back straight into the vent and the vent behind her and basically This is your fate if you not talk. Fine.
It's just falling now if you do that. If you do that, she will start crying.
Oh my gosh.
I lean forward and like whisper to Ty, I think we got her on the ropes. I think we got it.
I it, I was getting the information already. We didn't. This is making things worse, I fear.
Tegas is like, what are y'all doing?
It's good. It's good cop, bad cop. This is your chance. They
I've only
trust
seen
you.
Bad Cop.
Yeah,
No, I
there's
think
it's double back.
you'll be the you're the good cop, Tack. Now it's your chance. Now you be friendly, and she'll tell you anything you want.
Your flesh will taste delicious to
Sure.
me.
Oh
Surely.
my god!
Okay.
But only Thomas the Tank is having to translate for you during all of this, by the way, with your interactions, by the way. So,
So wait,
Oh,
is Thomas
You don't
translating?
want to.
Oh my
You
god.
don't want to know what he just said.
Oh,
It's like
this is
it's
so
like
I
Mental saying like
my
perfectly.
character, I would like to react to what Thomas the Tank said about not wanting to know. And go, au contraire, and my staff that I'm holding glows, and I cast from my staff comprehend languages.
God.
okay, let
The
Goblin
staff.
do something here. Goblin just needs to do something. And the captain's like, although you are terrifying to my crew and my people, you are still a citizen of this ship, and since you are very skilled in combat, it seems, and dealing with assassins, I am requesting you to aid them with their investigation of the power source situation, and we'll find a way to make it so you don't have to live in the vents forever.
thank you, Captain.
He said thanks.
Hmm, there you go. Now, back to the situation beforehand. Basically, now Mental Crack's character has joined the party. You have an ooze that lives in the vents now in your party.
I've definitely
Uh,
Only
been
two of
glaring
us
a
can
little bit at
understand
the
what it
ooze.
says.
can I like try to go back to the really scared politician and like lead her away somewhere? Like maybe just like to the other end of the table to like look at whatever food is down there or something.
you must do a persuasion check here to see if you can be
Okay.
persuasive to get her to follow you. At advantage, by the way. You're the only one that's been kind to her thus far.
I don't know. I feel
You're
like
welcome.
disadvantage because she's
You're
scared out of her
welcome for
mind.
the advantage.
Is there a way to do advantage or do I just roll it twice?
If you
It's
go to
automatic.
the top right of your sheet, you can make it manual. So there should be like a little gear icon in the top right of the sheet if you're using a Roll20 sheet. It'll be next to your
Mm-hmm.
spells button.
Mm-hmm.
And if you set it, you'll see roll queries. You can set that to either advantage toggle. And then if you put it to advantage toggle, you'll see 3 buttons appear as well as 2 other
Got
buttons.
it.
And you can make it normal or have advantage or even disadvantage by just clicking one of those buttons.
Okay.
This, of course, goes to anyone else who wants
The
to make
captain
that kind of
stops
control
you,
gesture.
mental cracks, and basically doesn't allow you to eat the politician. And he is by way falling. And he's like, no, you're not allowed to eat this politician. No. And he's now just
I
falling
love how
crying.
Goblin noticed. I love how Goblin noticed that I was basically doing that.
I was like, were you creeping up on them the whole time?
And he was just bawling, crying, running from you in front of everyone. Like he has no, like you terrify him.
Okay, let's see. I'm going over here.
During these roleplay purposes, real question: are spell slots or cores, if I remember correctly, are they still being used if we cast spells?
Yes, but like
Okay.
they are very easy to do. They take up the same amount of time as a regular spell still, and you
Mhm.
have them basically the same count of spell slots are the same number of cores you have, and they regenerate and resort their power
Okay.
every long rest.
Okay. So I should take my one spell slot now. Got it.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Or like
Tranquil.
in my case, I use my staff to cast, so I have like extra casts of a bunch of different things, but I'm keeping track of it on my sheet.
Yep, very good. Just keep track of your spell uses. Now,
Hmm
Mhm.
Tranquil. your character
Yeah.
Tack. You haven't rolled your thing yet.
Yeah, for some reason am now stuck in the gear setting.
Oh, you
You
just have to
just
click where
click
it says
back on the
core.
core.
Yeah, click where it says core. The button that says core will take it back
Oh,
up.
There you go.
gotcha.
I did it for you.
Thank you. Yeah, okay.
And then you can set it to normal or advantage or disadvantage by clicking one of those three
Okay.
buttons.
You're just stuck there
Thank
the whole
you.
time.
In
It's
your
like,
case,
well,
you get advantage.
that's it. Oh God. Oh
Oh,
my God.
Wait,
Oh,
what?
What?
that's a nat
You know
one.
what?
Oh
It's a
my
nat
God.
one. Oh
So when
no.
Tack goes to help her out, Goblin's gonna roll percentage here on how bad it goes.
oh God.
Jesus
Oh my
Christ, two
God.
nat ones. Yikes.
That's
Crazy.
a Snake Eyes. That was a 90% Goblin just rolled.
I
So
I definitely
that's not
start
good.
moving away from tech. I'm like,
So
let me just.
Tack, you accidentally trip on your foot. Tack trips and lands face first into her area, her chest of this lady.
Oh,
And
Oh.
she is like, "Ah!" Slaps your face away from her, and she is just now falling in tears. You may attempt a quick persuasion check with still advantage to fix this
okay.
after you get back up.
Never
I
mind.
was gonna
You
say,
already
can I
rolled?
try?
Oh,
It's too late. You already rolled.
As you quickly recover, what does Tax say?
um, I am so sorry. I completely tripped. That was not my intention. I just wanted to talk to you.
She is still crying and shaking, but looks at you and just nods her head slowly. She is still curled up in a ball, and it seems like she is not moving from that spot.
Okay, so then, um, I'll probably then just like speak in Elvish again, and then like sit next to where she is, so that we're on like a similar level, and then whisper, so is somebody threatening you?
He looks at you, and then looks at the entire situation that happened beforehand. Goblin will have you roll another persuasion check for that, with advantage still.
She looks around and one of the vents is falling down in the background.
Yeah, outside of this room, I mean, or the goop at least.
Yeah. But anyway, she basically just looks at you in the eyes as she whispers, I will die.
If you tell me I can help protect you, we can help protect you.
She looks at you and is like, who he is, nothing compared to that ooze.
I feel like the ooze is now offended.
How does the ooze speak Elvish?
The ooze does not speak Elvish.
Then you do
He
not know
needed
what was
one.
said.
There's a lot of
He needed
pointing.
one.
Apparently, it's something more scary than that ooze that she's more afraid of. A dude,
Well,
apparently.
is he stronger than the entire group? We have power in numbers.
Looks around and he's like, strength is not just fight alone. I'll give you
Is
one
there?
clue.
Yes, please.
When the ship first set off, there was one extra person on the ship of the Exonium on record that should not have been on the ship. A criminal that escaped one of the prison ships to board one of the cruises. Generations have been hiding among us for years. He has gained a lot of power. You truly want to stop him. You must find out all the pieces of how things have happened with chemical. Because the ship didn't end up here by accident.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
She nods her head but whispers one last detail. You probably know some detail. Connect the dots, and you will find out who it is.
Thank you.
She nods her head, but then goes up to the captain as well and whispers something to the captain.
Keep that monster away from me.
He was already far enough.
uh,
I gotta pee. I'll be right back.
Sounds good.
can can someone roll something to see if we can hear what she said? I don't know what that would be though.
I would say then it needs to be one of the people near to it.
Yeah,
Which
Yeah.
I'm
would
super
be
far back.
Goblins just
I
double
mean,
checking
I
it. That would be
I
Tekkas, Thomas, or our weird thing the Ooze. Or weird thing
Oh,
is
and
what his character is. That's exactly weird
What
thing's
did I
name.
roll?
Cause
What do you need to roll?
I
Goblins
also I
just
think when she walked back, I walked back like with her to go talk to the rest of the group.
you can also roll it too then if you want and say you got back. It would be perception. You would roll for listening in. So
Could
mental cracks
I
notices
try
nothing.
to roll for stealth and get on the
What the
table to listen
fuck?
in?
Why is it 26?
It's in nat one. Goblins take the first one when you automatically have advantage on, and so I guess.
Yes.
I am
Ooh.
super hearing, guys.
So Tak and Tekkas, you both hear it. It's like a request hiding a few in this for the next while. And the captain looks at her understandingly and is like, "Yes, permission granted." Granted. It seems like by her perception, the only safe haven is with the captain. Now she's begging for it because she's afraid. So, what do you guys do now? Do you want to interact with any more of the stat and politicians who are terrified of some of you now, or do you guys want to go and investigate the two people that you guys have heard of now? One who is probably at the pool and the other at the farmlands.
I've got them in my notebook. I say with great pride.
I'd say probably investigate, no?
Uh,
Either one of those two.
which area? Do we know which area is closest to where we are?
Ah, very wise call. So, to find the width from the captain quarters, closest place would be the pool area. So you'd be finding the human, very insane politician first.
So, the Rex guy.
Rex. Yep. Y'all good to go? Or does anyone want to interact with any other politician? Like there's three of you not interacted with thus far.
I look at the other people and I guess I can see if any of them look suspicious still after all of that nonsense. I can run some kind of check, I guess.
Yeah, that would be perception still. And Goblin's just bringing something in because a scene will happen as you guys are leaving.
Should I also
Fourth.
roll perception?
Yes, you may.
Well,
Tack notices nothing, but Drew. Drew
Yeah.
notices one thing. That this robot guy seems to look at this girl worriedly.
The girl up there? Okay.
Like not worried for himself, but for her. Which that was weird because during this entire time that he's been very cold towards her. Now suddenly he's worried for her.
I'll approach this robot and say, "Hello, I couldn't help but notice you've been staring at that person all the way up there near the captain. Is there something going on?"
So she eased up there with the
Ah, I thought you meant that
no that up here. This guy, the one who's been terrified that was running away from the ooze the entire time.
guy. I see. I couldn't help but notice that you were staring at another person in spite of your imminent peril. Is there anything that is going on that I should know about? I may be able to help. I'm part of a group of very skilled people. We may be able to help you with whatever this problem is.
This lady jumps and goes, "Ah, do not like you." Now for the first time ever, you've got these people to unite together that used to hate each other's guts just to stay away from you. They're like gathering up. They have torches. They have crosses. They have holy beads. They're just
I'm
like, stay
like
away.
going around like
They're
From
like,
oh
underneath the
sorry.
table,
Hey, you get
you
off
see
my droid.
butterflies pop out.
they are terrified of you now. But
Let's see. I'm basically chasing around the diplomats while they're busy talking about the captain.
yeah, that's
Once
right.
once
That's right. The captain.
once Tech has to start seeing this, he's just like, hold on, stop it. Just starts following.
But yeah, Drew, the droid is like
Yeah.
basically just whispers to you. Then, uh, he, by the way she was behaving, I think we both fear the same person. You want to know more about him? You need to investigate the things you already have, and you each have some information. I bet, because everyone in this ship has something they know, but no one's been putting the pieces together because everyone's divided. If you can talk to each other and talk about what you know, you may find out a lot more than you think. That's all
Okay.
he tells you.
Well, I think it's in everybody's best interest for us to leave this room and we'll regroup and compare notes. I say loud enough for everyone to hear.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Otto is then like,
I feel like
as you leave, please do prepare because apparently there's some ruckus happening outside our place. And apparently
Yeah.
two robots are heading up here who have boarded our ship. When did we get boarded? Why am I just being informed? And as you guys are exiting and hearing this information, as she warns you, two robots are about to enter the captain's quarters. You guys see this cleaning droid and expedition robot just pop up and saying, "Wally! Eve!"
Okay, I need
And
to move my character because I don't want to eat them.
Uh,
okay.
my character looks visibly disappointed that the ooze doesn't seem to engage with them.
yeah,
Hmm.
yeah,
Uh,
and then Eve just waves her hand and then gives a little light, playful tap to Wally, and Wally's just spinning around happily and is like waving at you guys happily while they have mechanical like little things on their chests are strange. Like you see the usual looks what you expect of Wally and Eve, but they have like a little uh special like steel crest thing put onto their metal bodies that seem to be making this aura bubble around them. What do you guys do? You suddenly have two robots that are like the older models that you're used to instead of the mutated types here.
hmm.
One of
Roll
the Queen droids from
investigation
Earth.
for what might be on their chest.
Sounds good. As you go off to investigate what's on their chest, Eve just suddenly activates a hologram projection and projects it out. And it's a message from the captain of the Axiom. And he's like, hello there, the ship, captain, crew, whoever's there of the Exonium. I know we've lost contact with you and we haven't heard from you for the last few years. And since we've gotten all the air cruise ships back, like all of them have returned to Earth, guess what? Earth's habitable again! We're living again here, and we've been fixing things up, we've been cleaning up the planet, and things have been going fantastic. We haven't heard from you, and so I decided to send my two most trusted robot friends, Wally and Eve, to come and assist you. We scanned your ship hip and far away back on Earth to see that there's some sort of chemical you guys have been exposed to. It's been causing weird things, like on scanners as well. We made some special protection force bubbles upon them to make it so they do not get infected or turn themselves, because it seems like even the robots were being infected somehow on scans. I don't know how that's possible, but it's so good to know that my team will be able to hopefully help you with my two most trusted friends and get you guys back to Earth as soon as possible so you can join us with Christmas, because this is such a fantastic holiday. Oh my goodness, I love celebrating every year. Yeah, I'm so excited to bring you guys back. You've probably been through so much. Who knows what's been happening? But as the captain of the Axiom, and yes, right. I'm technically the mayor of Earth right now, as we're repairing things. They elected me. You know, there's so many more fitting captains that could have been the mayor. Anyway, thank you so much for hopefully trying to sort things out. Hopefully you'll be able to make it for Christmas back here on Earth. And yeah, I'm so excited. Wally, Eve, do your jobs and come back safe, please, everyone. Bye.
My character turns to the person that's now the captain and say, "Do you recognize the person that was in that hologram at all?"
And she looks and is like, yes, according to our data information, that is the current cap. That was the last captain of the Axiom. Axiom who was working on it. I guess you guys went on to hyperspace drive to instantly transport you from Earth to our place. And Wally just nods his head and gives a thumbs up, like, wow, yeah. Like, yeah, that's what happened. Like, they basically got flown here to come and help you guys.
So they're coming with us.
And she's
Say,
like, yes, that sounds beneficial. Wally, Eve, these is a party of people that have requested to help fix the ship to make it so we can get back to Earth. Especially if Earth's habitable again, yes. And Christmas. What is that? You know what? It sounds fantastic. We'll come get things sorted out. You know what? Maybe we have records on it. I'll do some research. But feel free to go and help this investigation as to why our ship is acting up. They'll fill you two in, Wally and Eve, on everything that's happening so far. And Eve is like, and just nods her head like she's ready for duty. Now you guys have the allies of Wally and Eve in your party.
Wonderful. So I guess we're still trying to figure out whether we want to go to the pools or the farmlands. The pools are closer, so we could go to the closest place first, or we could go to the furthest one and kind of hit the pool area on the way back. What are you guys thinking?
Where is the storage room that the woman was in charge of in comparison to the pool room or the farms?
Oh, that would be probably, so from what you understand, the best access point would be the shopping area to get to there. And it's only through there. What?
Where's the
Mental cracks, what's
closest?
funny?
What's the closest area to the shopping area?
I'm going into 1% the shopping area, and like two of the people are watching me, so that I don't eat anyone.
So, the shopping area is like right next to the pool. Like it's like a huge section, but there's one in particular section of the shopping area, but it's very close to the pool. So you would probably like the best course route if you want to go just straight to the closest places. Be pool, shopping area, then farmlands.
All right, so let's
That would probably be the best bet.
so let's head to the we'll head to the pool and then we'll investigate this storage place that you're mentioning, and then we can go to the farmlands to hunt down these major extremists, try to get more information, and hopefully whatever we learn in the pool area can help us in that storage room.
Now, Goblin's double checking if all the tokens here that Goblin needs. Yep, so Goblin's just gonna copy you all and drag you. Wait, is someone missing? No, that's Steel Defender.
Mine,
Oh,
mine want to there.
Up top, yep, but it's still.
Like everyone here, Goblin's missing. Like
I believe so.
one, two, three, four,
Yeah,
five. There's one character who's missing.
I'm there.
Goblin's doing a head count like this. Tack, who, S, Alice the Tank. Oh wait. Oh right.
I think
The
that's all
Steel
of us.
Defender is throwing Goblin off. Steel
I
Defender's
was gonna
throwing.
say, is it
Oh,
my skill defender?
Yeah, it's throwing Goblin off. So we head over to the pool deck, which does require a bit of a staircase walk. And oh, I Goblin forgot. Yep, I think that detail. Yeah,
I was gonna say if they're both purple, they're both mine. We're good. You don't have to worry about it.
did Goblin not copy them? Actually, never Goblin must not have copied properly. Give Goblin a second. It was not copying the tokens properly, so apologies here.
So do I
Anyway,
need to token?
but anyway, you guys on your trip, you guys can discuss what you guys know, etc. You, there's been hints that apparently information each of you have adds to a piece of the puzzle.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Well, I repeat that I have the names of two extremists. The one that we're heading towards right now is known as Rex. We can tell it's him because he's a robot with a red dot on one of his arms.
Oh, would you look at that?
What do you guys know other than the slime person likes to eat politicians?
They've been causing
um,
troubles for many years.
I know
uh,
something, but it's basically not relevant right now.
Hmm.
The
But
slime
anyway,
said that they know something, but it's not relevant right now. What about the rest of you?
well, I mean, there seems to be one person in charge of a lot of this. Apparently they were an escaped criminal from a different ship that was not on the ledger and currently have a lot of influence and are very dangerous. Um, but also, they said that all of us probably already have bits of the truth. We just need to piece like the puzzle together essentially. So, if there is some knowledge that you have, even if it might not seem relevant, it might still be.
Hmm. Okay. Well, from the only extra knowledge that I have is that I worked on. I've been kind of like freelance after my main job, and let's see, how do I put this? Basically, I was working in this lab, and they had pods that I was checking the code of, and it looks like it was doing something with this weird mutating chemical, but only a handful of labs were ever allowed to test it. And I've never been given clearance to fix something like that ever. So it was very strange for me to see that. So there's definitely something going on with the science departments of this ship, as far as I'm concerned, but I don't have any leads towards that currently, and nothing that any of the politicians said seemed to point me towards anyone. I'm hoping that one of these leads will open up more of that information to us.
Yeah, because then also one of the politicians also said that like the fact that we are here with this mutating stuff was not an accident. Like it was purposefully done.
Hmm. There was something that I will basically heard. That there was one more delicious human on board that was not supposed to be here, and nobody knows who it is.
The slime is confirming your information about this unknown person that wasn't on the ledger,
Was delicious. I hope so.
and they insist that whoever this is, they're probably delicious.
Oh, Thomas knows is that uh, this ship is the only one that was allowed access to the other ships. There were separated different ones. There was prison ships, middle class townships, and then the one that we're on. like this one. But the people left behind to fix Earth had a backup plan for another planet, just in case that one failed, and they would have left us up in space to float forever.
Yeah, so basically that did happen actually. If you put the pieces together, the Axiom Bailey just got back and all that, and they're fixing the planet themselves. That means the people probably abandoned Earth, and that means, yeah, uh, they basically are leaving you to float in space forever.
Wait, that means that that hologram was all lies?
No, it's true.
Oh, so the Earth is
That's at a
inhabitable.
different planet.
They went and fixed it
Oh, okay.
themselves by the information of what was said. That they had to go
Oh,
back
okay.
and start cleaning it up themselves. That means the people who did it probably failed and abandoned it, and the Axiom went back and did it themselves and started cleaning up the place. Clarify that detail. But yeah, continue.
Okay. Is there any other information anyone has?
Tekes is like the only one that knows, or you heard the information before Goblin said it. He was the one that knew that we technically shouldn't even have like somewhat of an atmosphere here. There should be like no
Mhm.
gravity, and we aren't should not be able to breathe whatsoever.
Right. Yeah, because there's no
So
power.
yeah, so he's very interested in still trying to figure out what caused. And he knows the chemical causes, but like what specifically is allowing this to continue.
And the last bit of data that I was able to see was that this isn't something just happening to our ship. Something has been happening to every ship out there so far.
Including the one that reached Earth?
As far as the data showed, possibly.
That doesn't bode well.
Well, probably not the one that reached ship pointing towards Wally and Eve, because they're still fine.
And we
Wally
don't know
then
if they were always like that.
Wally then just waves his hands like and just does the garbage thing and actually makes a shape and clarifies what happened with the axiom. He made a shape of like what Otto used to look like here for this ship, but probably the equivalent of the Otto of the Axiom ship. And basically, Eve, when showed a data thing, I said, had showing data logistics, a corruption within the data code of Otto caused him to do a whole hostile takeover, actually, and made him basically abandon Earth, even though they were all told to. A lot of the Ottos actually did not do that between ships, but all sorts of different things happened from the scans, and most of them have gone back. Apparently, something has been attacking each cruise ship, every township, and the prison ships, they're all missing on record. Like they're all gone, according to Eve's scans and data they're showing you now. But apparently the Axiom sent out Wally and Eve to help you because they know that someone has been orchestrating all sorts of things, like the corruption of Otto on their ship was actually not deliberate, and a whole bunch someone's been pulling a lot of strings to do some stuff. And so the fact is that they managed to get back to Earth is a miracle alongside all the other ships. And so helping you guys, they just want to make sure everyone gets back. But it's different attacks. So like the one you guys went through is the chemical one, but all different ships according to the data scans, something did happen to each one with the corruption of Otto on the Axiom, and all the different ones have something that's strange happened. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, every single ship has its own issues.
Hmm? Yours is the chemical situation. So he just gives that clarification because you guys were talking about it. And you guys get to the pool and you see these robot like Warforged people. They call themselves a bit. They're a lot. They're all these specific ones were all once humans that became robots. But they're still extremely on in favor side and want to turn back, put the spies all robots at this point. They're like some of the most extreme of the extreme members. So when you guys come up and there's some robots among you, this guy's like, "Leave your robots!" And he starts throwing like beer bottles and saying, "Get out! Shoot! Shoot!" And all of us start saying, "Shoot! Shoot!"
Can so my character will kind of be confused at first because I'm not sure who they're yelling at until they start throwing stuff, and I realize they're throwing it at the two little robot guys.
Well, also the other
Um,
robots among you, the Auto Gnome would be considered a robot, and the Warforge with you guys, they would also point them at you.
I was
uh,
born a robot, and I'm still a robot.
we probably should have the robots separate for now. These guys are
Yeah.
all extremists, and I don't want to have to. I mean, I don't want to have to cast Fireball, but I will.
You lay with your Molotov then, basically, the super futuristic Molotov, and wanting to toss at them at this point.
Well, like, yeah, I can. We'll call it that. I have like a real. It's a like a. It looks like a Molotov, but it's covered in all of these horrifying warning symbols, and like I don't want to use this. So perhaps it is in our best interest for us to shoo you guys off for now, and if need be, we'll either send back for you using our futuristic communication devices, or we'll come running out of here. And if you see that, just have your weapons ready.
Hey, so it's oh god, oh no,
What's the use
where's the
planning?
ooze going?
Yeah.
Well, he's not a robot, so I mean, they're probably not going to be too
Yeah.
angry.
They're probably gonna be a little worried about whatever that is. Come on, Eve and Wally, let's go. Let's
So just put yourselves
We'll
over here by a
understand.
say, and Goblin will say you guys are out of the room for now.
I am definitely talking with Eve and Wally.
That is a
Just
lot
know
of our.
Anytime I can avoid violence
I
is
I
didn't.
just
good.
put yourselves down here, and Goblin will say you're off this out of the area for now, basically out of their sight. And then these people are still glaring at you two, and it's like, "Why are you friends with robots? Why are you friends with robots?" A few of them start chanting, and Leah's like, "Silence!" That's the one with the red dot, by the way.
Do I have to make a roll to tell if there's anything interesting about this leader?
Yeah, no, you can instantly tell. One, he has the big red dot on him. Two, he is a bit more bulkier than the others and a lot more battle scarred. You realize he's probably gotten quite a few tussles and fights compared to the others, a lot more. And he actually has a scar over his eye, unlike the others. That makes it look like one of his mechanical eyes were just ripped out.
Well, before I respond to their questioning, I'm gonna utilize my message cantrip to send a little message to the last remaining party member that I have, and go. The extremist is the one with the red dot on his arm. We should definitely be extra careful up here. So we might have to say some things you regret, but it's better than trying to fight all of these people with just two of us.
Okay. Yeah.
Hmm.
So my character will shout out and be like, "Sorry, we were just kind of being followed by them all. So now they're gone, and it
Roll
doesn't feel.
deception.
Good thing I have a huge
Can
bonus."
can I like help or something?
Yes, you may roll assist, and Goblin will add the bonus results of what your roll would be, and Goblin will handle the technicalities. Just roll deception as well. Oh boy. Hmm.
It's
So
okay if it's a failure. I need to know because I can react to it failing. With
technically not for all of them except the leader. Leader's the only one to notice, but he actually doesn't instantly get mad at you. He raises an eyebrow in curiosity and walks up to you
okay.
with no harmful intent noticeable.
Get down,
And he,
whore. He's gonna see us.
and he just whispers to both your ears, "I can tell you're lying, But I also know the captain well. If he is doing something that requires robots and humans working together, and I know he's against rebellious antics in his mind, and I'm guessing you here are about whether Captain has recently requested out some people. So, I'll play along for now. You deceive everyone else. And he looks back and is like, ah, that's understandable. Very well, very well. Come join us for some drinks, my fellow humans, and celebrate in our great empire. Empire! Empire!
Okay. So I guess we're gonna. Is this just happening in this whole area? Do you guys have a specified party area?
He's like, of course, this entire pool is ours, and humans only allowed. Right, gentlemen? Ah, ah, ah! Ah, ah, ah!
Okay.
Max, you
Well,
instantly notice something with your perception check, because that was a really good check. You notice, actually, that not all of these, Warforged humanoid mutated are what they say they are. This one down here, which Goblin will mark with a blue dart so you can remember which one it is not actually originally a human. They are blending in. But this one over here is not a male, actually, like he declared. This one's actually a
I
female human.
I did a mistake. That perception was not for that.
Oh,
I am.
I
Well,
changed my
before
skin color.
what?
before he runs off, my my so Thomas is going to cast Find Familiar, and he's going to have a little bug attached to. Um,
Fuse.
I'm trying to remember. Yeah, yeah. The one that's talking to the captain right now.
Well, that's fine. So you look
okay.
like the water. Actually, alongside noticing those two details with your perception check, mental crack, because Goblin's gonna still count it. You notice within the
Okay.
water that there is written text in Elvish in the water, but you cannot read it. But you can recreate it.
Oh, and I thought I somehow need to get Tuck underneath there so she can read it. I thought we were going that way. Okay, never mind.
Well, no, there's multiple things here that you notice. One, there's some secret elven text in the pool. Two, this is a female instead of a male like everyone else, and this one's not actually originally human. That is an actual robot that's became a warforged as well, and is in disguise and blending in this entire time. The
Okay,
green
then I
one,
need to
actually female. Blue one, secretly originally robot.
then I need to move there because that makes more sense that I see it from here than over there.
Yeah, I'll just clarify that's an important detail for you to note. And just imagine that vents that magically appear whenever you vent out, like the vents just magically adjust because Colin just wants to have fun. So
I
just
I just pressed up. Okay, let's come on you first.
yeah,
No, finish talking.
now Colin's just clarifying the vent stuff, and that's all the information you got. So what do you guys do now as you have this information?
I would say the only thing I know did was basically pressing a part of my group against the scroll, whatever, so it can basically make a handprint.
You're basically putting your slimy hand against all the elven text in the pool, and just making a copy of it in your body.
Like that, basically, that the part of the body has everything on itself. Like when you have your hand on something long enough pressed that you leave marks on the skin, that kind of thing.
Feel like an impression is left behind.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, that's clever actually. Goblin loves that. Fantastic. Very good. Well, that is happening while you're getting all that information. Attack. So right now, this guy is sitting here. He offers you guys sodas because he's like, we actually don't drink alcohol here. It's a whole code of our honor of ours. Ours. Long story. boys. So, but you guys can drink these wonderful sodas. We pretend to get drunk because it's fun to cause havoc, pretending to be drunk. Ain't that right, boys? And they're like, yeah, as they drink things, pretending to be drunk and then breaking stuff.
I see.
So they're obnoxious drunks.
Oh my bad.
So, have you guys done any raids or anything lately, or do you mainly just control this area?
uh, more of the muscle when it comes to the political warscape, and we mainly just maintain control of areas. Right now, we're on a little vacay, if you get what I mean. But if you want some answers, I need to know what questions you seek.
Hmm. Well, we're investigating for the captain. They tasked us with tracking down a power supply that's gone missing from the ship.
You mean
We were
the
hoping,
power supply. So the rumors are
yes,
true.
the big one, the biggest one. Yes, the rumors are true. It is missing, although we haven't lost all functions. Something else is providing some stuff, like the atmosphere that allows ones that need to breathe, and of course the gravity that holds us to the floor. But everything else is off because the main power supply has been either stolen or removed, and we were hoping that maybe in your area of influence you may have either heard something or seen something that can point us in the direction to restore power so you can not only enjoy the power that you have, but also have enough light to really take in the sights of all of these lands that you've conquered.
I'm not a conqueror, not a warlord. I do not seek out blood or mechanical parts. I only seek out what's doing its best for humanity's sake, even if they do not understand what is best for humanity's sake. If you truly are having the best intentions, even the captain happened himself, or I'm guessing at this point since you said they, something has happened with who's the captain. But if they have earned some respect of some people, especially Otto, he is definitely not one to let anyone, just anyone, become the new captain. And I would think the best possible outcome has happened and a fitting captain has come to be. And I will aid her, I'm guessing, because of your speech patterns. It's a her, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a female.
Uh, then it was true. Oh, right. I'm sad for the captain's passing. But if that is the
Mm-hmm.
case, then I guess the best course of action now is to give you something to work with. You can look around and find some clues on your own without me explaining it. One bit of information you will not find while looking around and interacting with my crew, who of allies, is that someone wants this ship to become a planet. That's why the mutations are happening the way they are, the changes. Someone is wanting to make the ship, instead of escaping this chemical belt, become a planet, float around a new sun. Mutating an entire ship to a planet is that's going around. And I think that's insane. But if the evidence of the behavioral patterns and if the core is truly gone, then it may be true. Someone's wanting to turn the ship into a planet. So if you
Do
want
you
to
have
stop that, you will need to find West out for yourselves.
do you have
Hmm.
any sort of inkling of someone who would want to do that, or like a group of people who would want that?
The robots, no matter how much I despise them, no matter how much I want to scrap them all, as he slams the chair, breaking it, would not gain anything from making a planet of their own out of the ship. In fact, most of them would probably perish or meet some sort of unnatural fate. The only ones that would gain from it. Yes, I remember that family. Very strange one indeed. There's a certain family lineage. They're known as the Leonards. The Leonard family had married into a family of people that passed down for generations this linkage to the old ways of Earth. Some say a history linkage to a mafia. So, if you want to seek answers, find the secret mafia. It has connections both to humans and robots. And the Leonards are on the human side of things.
This is very good information. Thank you.
As I said, look around a bit, interact with people, because some people have information that I do not, and there's some things here that I will not tell you.
Yeah. All right. I'll take his advice and take a look around at all of the individuals that are here and run a perception check.
Yeah. Could
Roll with
you
advantage.
would it be like perception or investigation?
Investigation for this one, but roll with advantage.
Okay.
Because none of them care if you find out anything at this point, because all are just having too
Can
much
my
fun.
can I use the help action with my familiar on him to give him a little boost to his checks?
Sure, Goblin will allow it.
Okay, it's also the same thing being rolled, investigation for
Yep.
me.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so back nat 20.
Whoa,
Oh,
Remember, it's
that's a big help.
advantage.
Oh, I roll with advantage.
Mm-hmm. So you can just roll again.
All right, 23.
So, no, you can freely stretch yourself, no problem. Mental cracks. What are you stretching for, and what are you doing?
You're muted, mental.
No one thinks mental cracks is not going to explain what he's doing until he figures out what he's doing. So,
Maybe, but he
uh,
is on mute.
but for now, Goblin will have. So, Drew.
Oh, my bad.
Oh,
I wanted to set a trap because there's 3 people next to these 2 we need to well probably talk to, and they need to be gone. So I wanted to set a trap.
Oh,
so you're setting yourself up as a trap to basically eat all 3 of those people, aren't you?
I'm just waiting for them to jump into the pool.
Oh gosh. Ugh. So, yes, you can set that up, but none of the 3 of them are getting to the pool. They're right now playing like a. I was just thinking what the game would be. You know what? You know that old Foursquare spike ball game where you basically throw into the air and try and spike the other person's square and get it bounced away out of that. Do you know that game? They're playing a
I
three-way
just
version of
have a
that.
trap there. I'm just waiting.
Yeah, good enough. But Goblin will say, yeah, you can do that, no problem. Now, Tack and Drew, as you travel along here and interact with these people, you investigate, you talk. You don't really get much information from most of them because they're all very sane, ridiculous, extreme. They just blab about how much they hate robots and how they want to scrap them, and also punch each other a few times. Like they're very extreme about their dislikement. But you do notice in the pool there's some sort of elven text upside down from this side that you notice, but it's hard to read for you for now. But you also do notice your ally in the water, who seems to be ready to trap these 3 for some reason, the ooze, but also mental crack. You now can, as they notice you, choose to show the impressment of the elven text to them that you impressed upon yourself, if you so wish to show attack. Now,
That problem is, how do I show it to them without everyone else seeing basically something coming out of the pool and tries to show him?
stealth check.
So yeah, I'm not doing it.
Yeah, okay, no, no, no. Yeah, you're not gonna do it. That's fine.
could
I
you
will
like
just wait for a
hover?
better moment.
Like could you just like not breach the water but like come up close enough that we could read it?
Yeah,
I think that was the skill check 4.
Mm.
yeah. So Goblin will say that if it's doing that like that, and if you blend in the same color, people would probably not notice, especially since all of them are busy just minding their own business, really. really, unless you talk to them. So Goblin will allow, yes, Mental Crack is able to pull that off, and the text is now shown on the body of him to UTAC, and you can read it. And reveals
I
something very interesting.
yeah, I should be in reach.
Are you ready to hear this?
Hmm.
Attack, you read the following. The order has been given. He is ready to start the war on this ship to make his own planet. And then he will become the ruler of our new planet. We will be able to convince those of the second new planet to join us in our ranks. After all, the BLM failed once again and made the planet a wasteland already within 5 years. Seems like they're too careless with their resources. They're the ones who caused the Earth to be uninhabitable in the first place. Make sure that no one else finds this that can speak Elven, and make sure they never find out that the lineage has spread, and almost every section of the ship has my family's blood in them, working for me. Sincerely, X. So, someone wants to start a war.
So wait, did somebody sign the message or
Yes, it's signed X. Just X.
X? Okay.
I'm glad I wasn't the one that heard it cut out. I thought my headphones just took a
Okay.
crap.
Yeah.
Yeah, Goblin's glad too, because the Goblin was like worried, like, why is no one saying anything? It was like Goblin finished with saying signed X.
I was like, Discord took a crap. Okay, good enough.
Yeah, thank goodness. Goblin was like, oh, no one's saying anything.
My necklace that I wear around my neck will glow and cast a message towards our slime friend that's in the pool to secretly communicate with them into their mind. Did you learn anything that we don't know? If you know of anyone who's that we should maybe interrogate or anything, could you splash water out of the pool at them? And that way we'll know and hopefully not draw any suspicions.
Mental Crocs, you just got that message, and you're mute again.
Oh, he's muted. Okay. I'm
Yeah,
like,
so,
what?
I forgot what
Character
said, so.
ground, guys.
Oh no! Anyway. Oh no, when you guys are investigating, it would be like down, like, you've been interacting, going along, talking with all these people, but anyway, yeah.
Yeah, but I didn't really learn anything from our investigation, so I was seeing if our last resource would be our slime friend who has revealed that they are in the water. And so I'm asking them via the message thing that I can cast so that nobody knows I'm talking to them, whether they know anything, and if there's someone that they think we should talk to directly, that they could either splash them or make some type of indication in the water to point us in their direction. But I don't know if Mental Cracks is there, as they
Hmm.
are muted.
Goblin's gonna just say, because Goblin needs the story to continue along, that he does splash, and he does splash these two over here. Which they leave confused. It's like, huh? Who splashed me? There's no one in the water.
Okay. So I motion to Tack to follow me, and I'll head down towards these two individuals. I'll approach the one that's got the blue dot on their thing first.
So yeah, just move your
Uh,
tokens over there. And when you get over there, Goblin will say, "That yes, Tom, what was Thomas Tank writing? Something you need?
No, 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 go ahead. It was a preparation.
Preparation. Very good. Now then, you two, when you get there, the guy's like, drinking like some soda, etc. That looks like beer, but it's not. And he's like, how can I help you two?
Could like we do investigation again, like on this specific person?
Now you can just use the natural one you got before, because this is where it's going to actually count a bit more. So Goblin's going to use your previous roll, attack you, instantly realize
Hmm.
why he is interesting, because he was not originally a human before becoming Warforged. He was originally a robot. The fact is, he's probably a spy among these guys. And
Mm.
when you also notice, you also realize this one's not a dude, unlike all the others, but this one's a female. You know, but she's acting like the idea of a tomboy in a sense. And but she seems to be often looking over here towards this guy and realizing she probably knows something that he does that she doesn't that she does. Does that make sense?
Hmm.
right.
And so he, with interacting with you, seems very peaceful, but with realizing that he's probably not who he says he is, probably know that he is probably.
My necklace will glow again, and it'll send and tackle here in their mind. Uh, I don't know. I can tell by looking at you that you know something that I don't know. So I acquiesce to you what we should do next.
With message, I can send something back, right?
Yep.
Oh, mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, so then I would probably just like say the one in front of us is actually a robot, and the one to the right of us is a woman and seems to know something.
Hmm. I'm gonna walk back to the leader real quick.
Okay.
My goose is just watching the five on the other side to see if they're doing anything weird.
So
Okay.
upon approaching the leader again, I'm gonna ask him very coyly. Do you have any suspicion of traitors amongst your mix?
And he just sits there and smiles, and it's like, oh, there's always spies. There's one thing I know with the influence of some people. People always want to keep an eye on me, my destructive tendencies. I bet about one half of my group here right now are spies. No, no, one
That's not.
third. One third, sorry.
Uh,
But if you want to know, one of them I already know is a spy. Another is a spy for my own ally ranks. Another is a spy for someone for the threat that you're looking for. Or three of them are, actually. Because they want to keep an eye on the other spies. Because the reality is, this is a whole chess game, a whole control of the field. See who wins on top. And my victory comes in when all the robots are gone. But also, I would benefit not from having the planet be turned into or the ship being turned into a planet. So I do want you to win, but I also want you to lose. So it's a very delicate game I'm playing.
hmm. Well, I can understand your point of view. Uh, Currently, my goals would align with stopping this ship from becoming a planet. So you said that there are three people here. Do you have one? Do you like know who they are, or do you just suspect that there are three?
He just suddenly points to the free playing spike ball, and he's like, those three are keeping an eye on the spies next to them. Because he, X, wants to stay in control. Like he smiles like he knows you guys know about the message from X, so he knows you know who it. X is. Like X is the person pulling the strings, and he knows those three are spies for X. Over here, these three.
That's a lot of spies. Well, I just wanted to make sure because we found we found one of them, and you gave us good info to look around with, and well, I'll try to find a way. I feel indebted to you in a way to try to give you something of equal value to the info. So, upon our as we continue our investigation, if I learn or find anything that I think is of any value to you, I may pay you another visit in the future. But I'm gonna go back to what I was doing.
He just chuckles and smiles at you. I like you. You're clever. Enjoy
I
your
try
time
not to
here.
be. Thank you. I'll let you know if we find anything good.
Yeah.
And then I kind of like stand really close to Tack so I can whisper shit. That didn't go how I wanted it to go. Um,
Has the leader
so
something on him?
What's up?
my
Has the
character
leader
will.
some? Oh,
Huh?
you first.
Sorry, I didn't hear you. What were you gonna say, Mental?
Nah, you first. Come
I was
on.
just gonna ask. I was gonna ask all the robots over here why they're so far away from everyone else.
So
What are
she
you guys doing over here so far away from everyone?
she looks over here and is just like, oh, just relaxing, she says. And this guy's like, I'm just doing my own thing. Like, I don't get what's the issue. I'm drinking. I'm having fun. Fun. And these three like, we're wanting to play ball, and the leader gets annoyed whenever we're playing ball close to the others. It's an
Works for
obvious
me. And
lie.
then I just say works for me, and then just kind of turn my attention back to the person that's closest to us and say, well, we've been kind of talking, trying to find more information about a missing power source for the ship. The leader knows a few things, but we were hoping if anybody here had any things that you may have seen that maybe the leader wasn't around since you guys are so far away from them. Maybe you might have noticed something that the leaders or the other folks haven't seen that might tell us something that can help us find this power source to prevent the terrible things that are happening to the ship from continuing to happen.
So this girl comes up, the secret girl comes up and pretends to be a dude like, oh, come on, there's no way we know anything of value. Like, seriously, you seriously think either of us, we're just grunts that basically deal with everyday things for the boss. Does he think we know something about some sort of power core? And he's like, by the way of your behavior, you're a very smart bunch. I give you this. Best information I have for you that the one who has it, the one who's orchestrating everything, must find out where he is hiding. To do so, you must find out each piece from everyone. Everyone. And your first clue would be where could someone sneak in to an entire ship ages ago, back when the first time the ship, the Zoyum, launched into space?
Okay, good information to know. Very nice.
Hmm.
Um, so
Yeah,
I
TX,
turn
you
to
are
the
100% able to make a translator for the Ooze Companion. Since you have been messing with it and figuring it out, Goblin will allow you to do that. Goblin just needs you to make some rolls for a skill that would fit that. But other than the other thing, Wally and Eve don't seem to know much about your ship, nor about the chemical, because they barely got here and are just here to help you guys. But they do have information that the prison ships, which they discovered about through some
Yeah.
data
Hello.
digging that there is definitely like one prison was missing from one of the ships ages ago, but the prison ships have all either everyone has died on them, vanished, or blown up.
Mm.
But
So
was not on
my
accident.
my character's gonna his his necklace is gonna shine another time as he casts his message cantrip towards Tack and sends into their brain. This might seem random, but could you say something that's like really robot positive in Elvish out loud?
Okay. I guess in Elvish, I don't even know what to say. Just, I guess, really awkwardly in Elvish. I think robots are cool.
The
In
girl,
my
Yeah.
her entire mechanical body just perks up in shock and starts looking confused and a bit terrified of you. And she's like, and she speaks in Elvish. See that message?
I'll say back in Elvish, what message?
She looks at you, terrified. And
my
then,
staff my staff glows as it casts comprehend languages so that I can hear their conversation.
and she's
Um,
like, oh, no, no, no. No, you're not
Second
supposed to
try
find
something.
out. You're not supposed to find out. The boss is gonna kill me. The boss is gonna kill me. She starts, and she points to the three. You three, deal with them! And she shouts in a more feminine voice. They realize their cover's been blown. And initiative. Also, the rest of you hear some shouting in Elvish, and initiative has begun. And you realize combat is probably happening by the sounds of the chaotic running footsteps above you guys.
Um, can I try something?
Yeah.
What do I need to roll to basically that I just pull these three would basically like my goose into the pool? What would
So
I need to basically try?
you would you want to try and grapple all three at once to pull them into the pool?
let me let me ask something. Would it be basically harder or easier if I basically pull one or three in? Like which
It would be
one would
hard to do
basically?
all three, but Goblin would have you roll each separately, and then add some calculations for some negatives to your roll. It would be like a not a saving throw. What? How's grappling work
Grapple
in
check. It's athletics usually,
athletics? And
or I guess it depends if you're going to go for dexterity or strength. It's either athletics or acrobatics.
fair enough. And because of the uniqueness of your body and what you're trying to
Is it
do,
for
Goblin
fun?
would allow you to use dexterity instead and use athletics if that's more fitting, or whichever you prefer.
So I did
So it's
athletics, and
dirty.
basically the
Okay.
result is that I managed to basically drag one of them in.
Actually, two,
Like I managed.
because they have very bad handling of that kind of thing. So you drag two into the water, and they do happen to basically sink to the bottom, unable to fight. They are helpless.
Yeah, while I'm eating them. So they're basically done for.
Oh yeah, you basically get free meals, and it takes like multiple turns for you to eat these guys. So basically now you just killed off two of them for the party.
Yeah, but that helps because two two enemies are gone.
Yeah, you just went and dealt with a
Um,
lot of threats for the others. That was quick.
I'm
Nice.
also going to go ahead and alert our party members outside that they are under attack because I have
Yep.
been listening and looking through my familiar this whole time.
Yep. So you can
Yep.
now all roll your initiative. You guys get initiative as well. Goblin just gonna have Wally and Eve share one initiative. That's because they have some combo plays Goblin has for them. They're also gonna help
Yep.
because they're your aid. Because who doesn't want an adventure in D&D and with Wally during the Christmas season?
Oh God, they're far
Also,
away.
the
Oh
preparation
yeah.
I was doing is I moved my familiar to the blue dotted guy,
Mm-hmm.
just so you know.
Yep, alright. Sounds good. I was just handling the
Okay.
enemy initiative. But let's see here. That is
Roll for
pretty
initiative. I got a
bad.
16.
This one is and this one he like who's left? Oh, this one. The goblin
Drake.
had
Wait.
one here is
Oh, do I have to select my token and then roll initiative?
Yes, you must select your token and then roll initiative.
okay. So
Okay. How about that 20?
Nice.
oh, nice, very good.
To
So,
be honest, imagine this on TV. The Wall E Christmas story, and there's some goose eating people.
oh my god! Oh my goodness!
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes. What is that?
I
Yeah.
got you.
Oh. Yeah. Oh yeah, and there's Mafia as well. That's an interesting Christmas special. Oh my goodness. Anyway, Mental, have you rolled your initiative?
How
Oh
do I
wait, no.
do that?
Oh wait, no. You're gonna just
Uh,
be eating the entire time, so you're just gonna be at bottom of initiative because you're eating right now.
Yeah, yeah.
To be honest,
You're
I
At
just
the
a
wouldn't
man.
even
bottom of
know
two.
how to roll it.
You
you
select
click on
your.
your token, and then you'll see on your character sheet between the armor class and speed initiative. You click that.
You
Yep.
click the text that says initiative.
Hmm.
Now, but he's gonna be eating the entire time anyway. So anyway,
Yeah.
uh,
Yeah.
Thomas the Tank, you are first because you got an at 20. So right now you have to rush on over to help your friends because that's all you can do really.
I've got a movement speed of 30, so
Is
Yep.
this like a stairwell we in, or like are we able to cross,
You
like
just
right here?
actually like there's two entrance ways of this stairwell. Oh, this one's just a mini stairwell to help out those with disabilities. Like this is like this little like I'm just gonna measure here for you. So this entire area here, it enters through here, but it ramps up a bit up here. So these are both
Yeah.
entrance ways here and here. So you can head around this way actually.
oh, okay. So I'll go
So
back here, and then that's 15, and then 15.
yeah.
But through my familiar, I can cast spells, and since it's on the blue dot one, I'm going to cast Shocking Grasp. It is a touch spell. I have advantage because they're wearing metal.
Yep, that would be true. Okay, so this one here does get hit by the shocking grasp.
Okay, so it is 2d8. Does that roll damage as well?
Uh, Goblin's not sure
Or do
shows,
I
but
have to roll?
you probably need to roll it
No,
for
I mean,
yourself
the
still.
rolls that I did that roll damage? The 14 or 15, is that damage or is that just?
Let's Goblin try something here.
That's a spell save, I think.
Okay,
Yeah, there
then
he goes.
11 lightning damage.
Yeah, that's good. So 11 lightning damage. So you do shock him and wait,
And now he has disadvantage.
at disadvantage. Very good.
Oh
Now,
no, he just can't take reactions. Never mind.
Yeah.
at attack S, you're next.
All right. So I'm gonna activate my propulsion boots, aka winged boots, and I'm going to fly. Let's see. I'm gonna have to dash because y'all are so freaking far. My goodness. Uh, I can move till right here because I have 40 base movement speed. So dash is 80. I'm gonna fly. Sorry.
A big
Someone
pool.
mark where I'm trying to go because I'm just it's
Okay, no Goblin can hold it for you from where you're at. So you're trying to
yeah.
get to here. So it's right there.
Yes, thank you.
No
Okay,
problem.
again, you want thank you. There we go. And I can't. I don't think I have a bonus action. My bonus action was well, I for my Soul Defender is get here as quickly as possible. So he's he's gonna sprint, and you did like 45, which is like right behind Thomas, and then D 55, 60. So you can only get there.
Yep.
And sadly, that in my turn.
Yep. Tack, it's your turn.
Okay, so how close am I to this guy? 10 feet?
And right now, he seems like he's being targeted by these other two and alongside you guys.
Okay, so yeah, because who is in initiative? Is it the entire room?
Nope,
No,
these
just
upper
the
half
two
guys
guys
are
over here.
ignoring it.
Okay, so it's just the three down here, and the one with the blue dot is seemingly getting attacked with us.
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, I attacked somebody who. Oh,
Then I will use my, well, longbow, but blaster. Um,
Hmm. Yep.
Probably on the one that's closer.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, gosh, say no. You are either very lucky or unlucky.
oh,
Goblin's gonna roll percentage here for your miss shot. Okay, so it's just a regular miss. So you miss your shot, and he's like, "Oh, how dare you!" Now, Wally and Eve, their combination turn looks as the following. Eve just suddenly flies Wally up, and they get to here, and she, along the way, yeah, she can pull that off. This is one of her special skills is Eve. Shoots a blaster while flying in the air, shot at one of the enemies, and definitely hits. That's going to deal some damage, and injures the guy. E, out. A little light blast, but he's like, ah! And then this guy's turn, and he's mad, but does not like you for no reason. Attack. Chooses to target you because you're actually fighting back so far. So,
Everything
17.
okay, Tack?
Yeah, you having fun there?
Something in the chat.
I am misclicking everything.
So, Tack, what's your AC again?
I basically wrote if I control basically party members, and then I just see 6-time language proficiency, and I was like, what?
Yeah,
Uh,
sorry, I was trying to change something and I misclicked a bunch.
I thought
Yep.
I would have otherwise throw basically one of the robot party members over to the other ones.
well, we'll
So,
have to wait until you're not eating stuff.
oh wait, that actually stops that. Alright. So you get attacked once here, and you do get hit, so Goblin's gonna roll damage for your attack. So you take, that is 18 damage,
Oof.
but also he nat 1 as well with his fourth attack, because he missed you twice afterwards and then nat once, and he just misses. For the last one. But pretty bad, like it's a very funny fumble. Anyway, this lady here, she's like, I don't care anymore! Points out two Molotov at once and throws basically a double fireball. Everyone within, I'll just make it cool here. He's doing a kamikaze, a 75-foot radius fireball Molotov. Got a very heavy upgrade to it.
I'm
Which is a
just barely
spell!
out of it. Jesus Christ.
Wait, you're the only one not hit! You're the only one not hit! Everyone else, you have to make a reflex save, and go on, I'll tell you the DC. Oh no, wait, not
A
reflex,
deck
sorry.
save.
Dex
It's
save.
a
Sorry.
dexterity save.
Yeah,
that
there you go.
also means
Yeah.
Sorry, reflex is
all
like
of his
3.5.
numbers, right?
You're good.
Yeah. It hits his own allies. He hits Wally and Eve. He hits Sal. Like, she is insane.
So we're doing a dexterity save?
Yes.
Okay, what's the DC?
Goblin's not telling you until Goblin gets all the rolls.
Okay.
Oh
How
shit.
many? We just do two each?
Just one for each of your characters.
Okay. Well, if mine fails, I'm going to use as a reaction something to add 10 points to it.
No problem. Goblin will just tell you if you failed or not. Now, Goblin's
Although
gonna.
I don't even have to do that. I can add a 3 if that's all I need.
Fireball's a D6, right? Oh, it's
Fireball, let me look
Uh,
at my fireball spelling.
uh,
I want to say
Fireball
yes.
D8 or
is
D6. That's all Goblin needs to know.
it's a D8.
Yeah,
So
okay.
It's if you fail it, it's eight
That's 8d6.
d6s
Yeah,
oh yeah, 8d6. You're right.
if you fail,
Dyslexic.
and
I'm
half
sorry.
as much on a
you're good.
successful save.
I was like other way around. Flip it.
So Goblin's just getting things set up with the roll. So okay. So one, it's two of them, remember, so you actually have to roll twice for each one, actually. So Goblin forgot about that. It's a twin spell, Fireball. Thank you for reminding Goblin. So you have to worry about, yeah, this is the roll twice for each save. But, has everyone done it yet?
Oh, no.
I'm
Nerd
probably
file.
safe
Oh,
underneath.
Oh
I'm gonna
god.
use my I'm gonna use my dark one's own luck to add 10 to that 6 to make it a 16, which
Do
should
I need to
if unless their spell save is higher than 16, which is the standard,
check?
should be enough to pass it.
So we do need
Do I need
another
to roll,
dex save?
Goblin?
Yes, because Goblin forgot there's two Fireballs for a sec. Sorry.
Oh, I thought I'm safe because I'm still in basically the water.
So that because I
Nope,
used
you're
dark
not.
one's own luck,
You're not.
because I used
Metal.
All the time I'm out of the water?
You can be hit
It's
out
napalm.
even underwater.
It's Greek fire.
Okay,
So
I have
um,
if
one and I
you
got hit.
so it's an 18 DC save. So if you made
okay.
an 8, so
I'm
basically
I'm
you take half damage unless you're a rogue, etc. From the first set of rolls here. So the first roll will be for the half damage for this what for the first rolls you guys do. Since Dex, you basically void make it half damage for this first roll, but the second roll here for you both. Basically, all of you did that, and Wally and Eve basically just take all the damage, which is gonna hurt a lot. But
Uh,
because I failed a saving throw by it being a 16 and it's an 18, I can use fortune from the many to add a 3 because there are 3
I got
allies nearby.
21.
So that 16 becomes a 19.
yeah, Goblin's just doing some math here. So for those who took
real quick.
half, yeah.
Uh, how much did Wally and Eve fail by?
So Wally for the first one, actually no, wait. Goblin missed about the second ones they both succeed, but for the first ones they failed by 4 for Wally and 3 for Eve.
I'm gonna use my reaction to give Flash of Genius to Wally, which gives him a +5 to the initial roll.
So he
If he
takes the
succeeds the
half for
first one.
both. Very good.
Yeah.
All right. So for those who took half for the first roll, the 15, basically 16 damage instead, at 31. And for the second one, 34 is 17.
Oops, I misclicked that.
So basically, Wally has taken the damage of 15 and then minus 17 afterwards.
32.
What
Yeah,
was the number for the second one?
17 for it's
Uh,
half. But it's 34 if you took full damage.
uh,
So it's 16 or
um,
15 and then 17.
It'd be 15 for the first one, and then 17 for the second one.
Yeah.
So a total of 32. Got it.
Yes. Math people, isn't it great?
Yeah, so
um,
enemies
down.
themselves, Goblin, you're down.
Oh,
Yeah.
Uh, well, that was a nasty attack from the enemy. Yeah, and guess what? She is taking no damage from the first one, but taking 34 from the second, so she injured herself quite a bit. But her own ally just failed both, and just she downed her own ally as well. He is just downed and scrap at this point. But yeah, Goblin's just gonna mark you that you are downed, and now you must make death saving throws. Those you have to privately message them, the Goblin, or someone can heal you. But also, if an ally's next to you, Goblin will allow it to be public your death saving throws on your turns. And that is all for that big blast of damage from this Psycho Lady going out for her own allies. Mental Quacks, you take basically just half for the first one and full for the second.
So I'm taking, but I have only 30 left in case of health.
Yeah. So she's a psycho.
I wish I
Anyway,
had this basically basically getting health back by just eating. I wish I had that skill.
and Drew, it's your turn, but this guy seems to be immune to the fireball damage, by the way. Seems like he's immune to fire.
My for my magical action, my staff will glow as I glare at the lady who just threw two fireballs at us, and I cast suggestion on her.
It can't kill her, you know.
Well, she doesn't know she's gonna die. I'm not gonna tell her to do something. It's gonna sound pretty harmless to her.
Roll persuasion to assist in that, just because Goblin wants it to make it convincing. Make it convincing here.
Well, suggestion she has to do a saving throw anyway.
Well, yes, but Goblin wants you to describe it to Goblin what you say. What do you say?
I'm gonna tell her that she wants to take a dive in the pool.
Wait, what?
He's gonna
You
have
know
her
what?
put herself
Yeah,
in the booze.
that is actually fair. Goblin's just gonna roll here. Yeah, she fails. So on her next turn,
I
she's
tell
like,
her, you want to go take a dip in that pool. The water looks great, and you want to swim in it.
Oh,
yeah.
You want to flirt with her? The water looks great, and so do you.
This guy now just
I-
plays dead. Like he is doing terrible acting and pretending to be dead. This guy here, that's his turn. Playing dead.
Okay.
Anyway, now it's Mental Crack's turn. Mental Crack. What do you do?
Is he still eating or?
That's a question.
Yeah, Ferret.
I believe he's still
Let's say here I would say, who is that small robot? This one.
Wally,
The
right
little
over
white
here.
one?
Yep.
That's Wally.
Oh, I thought that's Wally.
No,
That's-
are
the
you
other
talking about
one's
the
Ava.
staircase?
The
Eve.
white one is Eve. Wally's next to it. The one at the staircase is me.
Yeah,
Don't
one at the
forget that you just-
staircase. I was I would pick
Yeah, that's
that.
why I was like, I saw a ping
That's
there.
Tom. Yes.
Don't
I
forget
was
that you just
confused
heard
when you
me
said
order.
Wally. I was like, that's not Wally.
No, that's Thomas the Tank.
Don't forget
Can
that
I
I just
basically
ordered
grab
someone to
Thomas
jump
and
into
throw
your
him
mouth.
to the other people?
What?
Can I grab Thomas and throw him to the other people so that he's there faster?
Because of how you work and how your event phase works, Goblin will allow you to attempt making an athletics check to throw him, if he is willing to let you try and throw him. Is Thomas the Tank Kitchen willing to let that happen?
Yeah.
Alright? Awesome!
Damn it!
Actually, well, because it's funny, Goblin will allow it to take a 19, so you can succeed with the funny.
Okay, Thomas. Do you want to basically get thrown next to them or against them?
So
Well, that person's
the
going
way
into the water.
in D&D, right? If I'm thrown into somebody, it's bludgeoning damage that's halved between both players, or both people, which is kind of funny.
No problem to take. So basically, you're just becoming Thomas the Tank Catcher, being thrown 150 feet, doing bludgeoning damage from the velocity to speed. Goblin's doing the calculation ahead. 4d12 sounds like a reasonable amount of damage.
It's what, 1d6 every 10 feet?
Goblin was saying d12 sounds funner to roll, but fair enough.
Okay.
1d6. But let's see, let's do that math here for you then. So it's 150 feet. That is 15d6.
Yeah.
You-
I don't think I could survive that. I'm not gonna lie.
But split between you.
How
So
about
Goblin will
split between
calculate the.
you?
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
So Goblin will do the
No, fuck it.
calculation.
Let's do it.
One Captain American language, but 12d6 maximum is 72 split between you, so it's gonna hurt a lot. But it's just like 72
That's
is
fine. I got
I
enough
wouldn't kill it.
HP. I can do that.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
Yeah, let's
toss
do it. Let's do it.
successfully.
I did
So
something on Thomas before I throw him.
okay. What do you put on,
I
Thomas?
put a part of me basically on him.
You want
The
to
what?
eat this psycho
Part
lady,
of
don't
me?
you?
I mean, Thomas can use me basically as a bargain because I think a goose that can eat people would be basically a good deal
Would that
breaker to
apply
make
some type of
somebody talk.
cushioning for me?
Okay. So he sent flying. Goblin wants Thomas the Tank to roll half the damage for himself that takes the hit, so 66, and then oh no, wait, what's half of 15? You know what, Goblin's just gonna
You can
roll it
just
all.
do roll 15d6 and then split it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, cut it in half, whatever it is.
so 15 d
Is it?
roll it, and
53 cut in half is
22.
26, 27. No, wait. What?
It'd be
50 cut in half
21
is
because I think
25 by itself.
Oh, yeah.
you
That's
rounded
50, yeah, it's
down.
27.
Yeah,
so
27.
27 will go to the
Terrible math.
enemy, and 26 will go to Thomas.
Yes.
So she's right now on her knees. You can tell after she gets. Basically, Goblin's just gonna recreate the meme here for this.
Oh yeah, she's
Da da
prone
da
now.
da da.
And his name was John Cena.
No, Goblin's thinking about the whole, theme song introduction to Thomas the Tank Engine. Going
Yeah.
da da. Goblin cannot recreate that sound. Gosh, I know it takes. And it goes roaring, and that's what just happened. And she is like, you can obviously tell at this point. Oh, she is one hit away from collapsing. I guess your turn.
Beautiful. Okay, so I am gonna go. Okay, if I can have the right cursor. Oh God, row 20 is acting up terribly.
Oh no.
There you go. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30, 35, 40. Okay. Feel like I'm not supposed to be close, but you know what? Row 20 did this to me anyways. Let's see.
Don't forget that green one is going to jump into the pool next turn.
All right, I
Yeah.
will not hit that one. I was wasn't sure which one was which. For a second. I guess I'm hitting the blue one. That's the one
No.
that's faking its death, isn't it?
Yeah, he's your ally. Like, he's the one who is being attacked by these guys as well and hasn't attacked you.
Mhm.
Goblin's reminding you. Or at least
So,
you don't know that, actually. You don't know that. So,
mhm.
if you think it's an enemy, even though it's faking its death right now and not attacking anyone, you can freely attack it if you so wish.
No, I'll let it
And
squirm.
then
I'll
But,
let them squirm.
so,
You can
Pat,
just sit on him.
all your death saving throw. And everyone can see this one
Oh,
because
sorry.
Andrew's next to you.
I'm standing.
You
on the
failed.
stick. Oh,
That has one fail.
I'm gonna die.
Someone have a healing potion.
I do.
I can heal them.
technically,
I
does
can also
false
use
death
my.
bring her back?
I can also use my help action to help her up. I think.
55,
That's fair enough. Anyway, it's now Wally and
Only if
Eve's
you have
turn.
a healer's kit.
Wally and Eve come flying in, come over here, and Eve just suddenly activates, like, Wally just suddenly pulls out from his thing some healing things, like those electric jolt things that heal people, those medical things that go, and he just goes,
Defibrillator.
Defibrillator. Thank you.
Man, I
Goblin,
was thinking the same.
Goblin could not say a name. Thank you.
Those
Defibrillator.
medical things. No, I think that's the clerical name for it now.
Thank you. But anyway,
Lightning thing.
yeah, so Wally just snatched 20s, and Tack, you go back up to 1 HP, and you are non-death saving throws anymore, and you're awake now.
Ooh.
Great.
So you wake up with a great headache after being hit like a truck by a bombs. Also, there's a lot of fire around you guys still. Quite a bit of fire.
Hell
Anyway, it's now dead guy's turn. So dead guy's just dead. She mindlessly. So Thomas the Tank, you are free to attack her as attack of opportunity because she is not caring about you right now because she is because of the suggestion because of the situation she's in. She's on autopilot and is heading to the pool.
Do you want to auto?
Just
Do you want to
weirdest
attack of
thing to me,
opportunity them?
I think about it. She watched two people getting dragged into the water and not coming out of it.
She's underneath. She's underneath the magical power of my suggestion spell. That's why she's doing this.
And two, she was too terrified of you guys that it was out of the corner of her eye she would have to notice it, and she was not focusing on that matter. Because the fact
No,
is that someone could speak
uh,
Elvish terrified her and probably read the pool.
Thomas the Tank is going to see this as if she's flamed because he doesn't know about the spell, so he's just going to let her go as he is a normal passive member.
And so she gets to here and gets into the water. You have a free snack there. Mental crack, as she's probably just dead at this point, and she realizes there's something in here. And she's like, oh, that's what happened. Initiative over.
Except should we not have her be eaten since she has information?
Too late.
Ooh.
Hey.
No. There's something to be done here because it's not mental crack's turn yet. So she's in the water. Andrew, since she expressed it, that attack just said that. What do you want to do?
I'll probably. Well, I don't want to reason with a fucking ooze. I don't feel like being the one to tell somebody that I wanted to eat her to not eat her. I feel like we can probably get more information out of this thing that's in front of us that's not dead yet. So
Hmm.
instead of attacking them, I'll speak to them and say, "Hello, you haven't attacked us or anything. If you're friendly, I promise I won't hurt you. But if you have any information, we would appreciate it."
Yeah. So he just sits up and stops acting. It's like the answers you seek at this point are pretty obvious. You need to either head to the shopping area or farmlands next, and the best course of action from there would be given to you. At this point in time, though, like I think you do need to stop her from whatever is about to happen to her, because I saw that thing eat the other two or drag them into the water. You do need to save her. She has something else that I
Oh,
don't.
I say, "Okay, fine," and my staff glows, and I cast from my staff of charming detect thoughts on her while she's in the water.
To be honest, you need to not do that if it's my turn.
It's not your turn yet. It's still my turn. I haven't done my magic action.
Yeah, so Goblin will allow it in this situation. As you're detecting her thoughts, you see her screaming, terrified thoughts as she thinks over everything, and you get a glimpse of the lab that you went and assisted that she apparently works at, and apparently where her boss is at. Possibly. But he has changed locations consistently. That's what's another research to something is happening. That's all I can get off her mind before she is about to be eaten by mental cracks. Which mental crack? Your turn.
It is now your turn.
Basically, what I'm doing is dragging the body outside and giving a chance to talk with it before I'm eating it.
Wait, you
Like
decide
I'm
to.
holding it.
So you're holding her and giving her a chance to talk.
Basically, either to revive her to make her talk or talk. Like you said she is she dead or she's not dead.
She's basically
Technically,
in your
she's a
helpless
drinking
mercy
ooze.
as a terrifying ooze that eats people.
So I place her at basically outside the water, but I have my grip around her, like she cannot get away. So
Okay,
we
so
can talk, but in the end, she's gonna be mine.
Like, oh, dog, you save me, save me! Just don't let me die. I don't want to be eaten by that thing.
I'll be back.
Initiative is over at this point, by the
We
way, so you guys are free to do what
Okay,
you
thank
want.
you.
So she's
Uh,
begging for her life at this point.
hey,
All right,
Tack, how you doing?
I walk over to this. I walk
Not
over to
great.
this. I walk over to this little creature down here that's begging for their life and say, if you don't tell me what the hell you know about the lab that you work at and the boss that you have right now, you're going to die because he's very hungry. And I point at the ooze that's holding.
Okay, Discord was acting up there. Can you hear Goblin?
Yes.
can hear
Okay,
you now.
very
Yeah,
good.
now you can.
So, she is like, I can't tell you where he's at, but I know he's the one who has the power core. You need to investigate the other places to find out where he's hiding at still.
And then I just say to the ooze, eat her, and then walk away.
No,
To be
please,
honest,
please. I beg you.
to be
I
honest,
beg you. I'll become anything else but meat. Please.
damn it,
Oh, oh, oh.
damn it, you stole my moment because I was like something to say like he made a promise, but not me and drag her in.
Yeah.
No, I don't
She
care if she dies.
she goggles and cries and begs. Like she like even looks at the ooze and like you can tell she's begging that she'll become anything else other than meat for it. They wants to use her as a tool for pleasure, whatever. She was desperate to live.
Well, she'll get he'll get pleasure from eating her. So,
Yeah.
That
I'm
All
doesn't
not
right, so
count
Tranquil, do
that
you
dying.
have
of,
any help
I'm
with?
not that type of goo.
So I
Yeah,
turn to
well,
the
So,
rest of the I turn to the rest of our team and I go, I was able to glean a majority of her information long before she spewed out that useless thing about what we already know. She used to work at the lab that I was sent to fix. So there's something going on with this chemical in that lab that's directly connected to whoever was responsible for the message that we got it from the pool. Um, that made me think to have you speak in Elvish. Sorry that I triggered the fight. I thought it would be. I thought that the other people would fight with us, but that didn't happen. But they're all saying that we need to go to the next area, so I believe you wanted to go to the shopping area next. Am I correct? I say as I ignore all the terrible things that just happened.
uh, yeah, shopping area for the like cargo hold or whatever, and then there was another place.
the farm
Yes,
lands.
we'll
the
go to the
farmlands.
farms after your cargo area for sure.
Yes.
Oh wait, is it not
Before we
hiding?
Oh,
continue,
I go
No,
ahead.
I
it's
see
not
the
hiding
whole
It's
now.
not
I
map.
hidden.
see
Map.
everything.
You
I
forgot to
now.
hide it. Oops.
Before
Oh
we
well.
continue, Tranquil, do you have any healing items at all?
uh, I have a cure wounds spell.
All right, I got you. Tekes brings out a spray, which sprays nanobots that will heal your wounds.
Yep.
AKA, he's going to use a greater healing potion on you.
Yep. You also, guys,
Dang.
can
Uh,
choose to take a long rest because she did not give you a specific time frame she wants this done. Just before Christmas. That means probably in about Christmas is about to happen in about 10 days for this world. So you have 10 days to get this solved because she wants it done before
I'd
10
Christmas.
say
days.
so, do we
save.
want a
Let's
long
save
rest
your
or?
stuff.
Okay.
Save your
Let's do the
potions
long
and
rest.
yeah, do a long rest.
Yeah.
All right.
Hooray! I
Where
got my
where
health back.
where do we long rest?
Yes.
Do we just chill at the shopping center?
Yeah, you can sleep there. They have a bunk area in the shopping center where you can temporarily nap and regenerate, heal, etc. They commonly do that because people get into fights all the time these days. It's a very good business for them, actually. Gets them
I'm
paid
just
by the
looking at
captain to heal people. So, just restore
Oh, I think I have to
yourself.
be. I think I have to click my little guy in order to. Oh wait, no, it worked. Never mind. I
Yeah.
didn't say anything.
Just do your healing and stuff, by the way. And who had fun with that double spell Molotov?
Oh my
That was
god.
funny.
Never
He
again.
literally murdered
I was
He
so glad I
literally
picked.
murdered me.
I was
The
so
sad
glad I
part
had the
is,
bonuses I had.
I have counter spell, right? So I could have stopped it if I was in
I
range.
I could have stopped it with counterspell, but I was confident that I would survive it thanks to all the bonuses I had. And
Wow, so you just
I didn't want to spend the
You-
spell slot because I wanted
you,
to use fireball as well.
so you
you
Oh,
just
left
I get it.
Jack
I
to
get
her own
yeah,
devices.
you just let me die.
Mm.
Well,
Well,
I
I
Jeez.
didn't
figured
finish casting
it was gonna
counter
hit
spell
them
though.
too. If it was only gonna hit us, I would have stopped it. But because it hit enemies, I figured it was worth it.
No.
What does the extra skill do?
The extra,
The
huh?
what?
What?
Oh, Goblin. That it's just extra information Goblin put in just to make it so you know what it
Oh.
is.
Okay.
Yeah, Goblin.
I can
It
increase my ability score. What? Mm.
what? No,
Oh,
you already
that's
have your
okay.
ability scores all improved. Like Goblin got that all sorted. What? Who's
Hey,
talking right
Goblin, you're
now?
doing great on health.
Oh, I was just a little cursing. Hmm.
Anyway, that aside, um, so you guys get to the shop, shopping area. See, there's a lot of people, both robot turned. Like, not everyone is extremely racist in this place. Like, in some locations, like there's humans and robots and etc. all hanging out together relatively peacefully. And all just hanging out here. It seems like the shops are quite busy. So every single like little stall table here thing is, although it looks like a bar, it's actually just mini shops and all that because most stuff these days are digital and can be stored like in a bag of holding magic like item that everyone has these days. It is not an uncommon item. And so that's what it's like in the shops right now. They're handling their businesses, etc. They're bringing out stuff that people want, etc. So it looks like a normal shopping day. Hey, and there's calls, there's people. What do you guys do?
Oh yeah, before we continue, I take out a small device and I was like, hey, ooze buddy, I don't know your name. This is gonna feel uncomfortable, and I apologize. And I jam my hand with the translator into the ooze.
I don't even have
Uh,
the permission to
Wait,
all
just.
why is it hurting me? If you're basically doing it, why is it hurting me?
As we hear it crackle alive, he's just saying, "Why is it hurting me? Why is?"
yeah, Godwin's just gonna roll a 1d4 of damage that goes to our friend the ooze. You take 2 points of damage,
Okay, I'm changing that. Okay,
I'm
that.
still not used to my own strength. I've mutated recently.
Should
and
you
just
have done that before we long rested?
I did it before we long rest. I didn't know
Okay,
this was a long
okay,
rest
okay,
or this is before we long
My
rested.
goose is the
okay,
goose is
yeah, Goblin will say
basically
it's before then, so no 2 damage
okay.
taken. But
Okay.
when mental crack, when you get your voice module added in, everyone realizes you sound exactly like a young child. Like you're still like a kid when you start speaking, because your translator also translates the proper mental age. So you realize this is
Lit-
probably a kid, very much a kid.
Oh,
No,
I
this
thought it
is
was gonna be
little
unsettling.
funny that
question. Who
he
basically
programmed to
just did
talk like
the
a child.
translator? Who
So
did
I
that?
heard too many voices. I did. Tech Ested, big robot man.
Can I slap him because basically my character is like that?
Sure, slap him after during that time, and yeah, slap him for
What do I? I just do this.
Uh,
yeah. It's not a hard slap.
I just
It's
like
just a
after
slap. It's not
prestidigitation,
like
the
I'm
slime
trying
off
to
me.
kill him.
two nat ones is crazy.
It's happened
The
twice
second
now this
time it's
session.
happened this session. That's wild.
Who was
Yeah,
the first one? Wait, it is
that was me.
Cat
Tricoyu?
Cat got the first
Yeah,
one
Yeah,
No.
when trying to persuade.
yeah.
We should just
Goblin's
send the
just
person running out of the room. Just like, what is wrong with these people?
yeah. Oh, by the way, Wally and Eve now, when they get to the shopping area, they're spending time together interacting with people because they're so fascinated by everything. since everything's so different from how things are with them. So they're doing that. Do what you guys wish now.
Alright. So I'll just turn to tack because I always stand on business. As they mentioned something about a storage area here. Did they tell you where it was, or should we ask around?
Um, yeah, I don't know where it is, but uh, it's it's somewhere, and it seems to be important to whatever's happening.
All right.
Would I
Well,
know where the storage area is here?
Ah, you would actually. And it's actually behind this main food bar like stall thing, but you have to get approval and access to it, which not everyone does, especially if you are not within the registered area of people that are allowed access to that storage. And like I want to clarify, the way they handle storage on these ships these days, because of the advanced technology, they use basically like it's a digital special storage space that reanimates things and like it turns them to pure data and then brings them out. So it's like just a small like pad container thing that holds humongous amount of space. They can go and select
mhm,
items and bring them back out.
I see.
Okay. It's like, oh
Are these
guys, it's over this way.
are these people basically guards?
Which ones?
These ones, basically these two groups here at the stairs from the picture at least. It looks like stairs, like these are stairs to get down.
Yeah, these are stairs down here, which Wally and Eve went down. These four, you realize, actually are guards. Yes, you realize that actually as you look at them, their behavior, their posing, they're definitely standing as guards.
Hmm, I think I can go past because I'm still in the vents.
Yeah,
Hey guys, the ooze is on the loose. The ooze is just going. Should we be concerned about that?
I don't think we
uh,
should tell anybody about it unless it becomes a problem.
I don't even know if we can do anything about
Yeah, things have been terrorizing the ship for years.
Let's
and
just try to
yes,
get
never
to the
been
storage
reported. No
place.
one's ever known it's existed because none ever survived that were evil, mainly. Like any other people. Apparently never told, which is very strange.
So, so we don't know their name, guys. We just still
Yeah,
call them
the
ooze.
ooze. Yeah.
The ooze, yeah. If they ever give us
Where are
their
the
name, then
ooze?
we'll use it. We will use the ooze's name.
The ooze has a name? Last time I checked, it was just called Weird Thing. That's literally what's on the character sheet. Like
I didn't
milk
give
crack.
it a name.
Think of a
we
name then
don't
if
we
you.
don't know whether you have a name or not.
My story is
Uh,
basically I was a baby and the people that had that baby are dead, so nobody knows the name.
Oh.
okay.
Well, yeah,
Well,
basically the
then,
caretaking babe, the robotical caretaker that was meant to take care of the young baby that became the ooze, basically malfunctioned and got thrown into the vents. And basically, when a chemical event happened, he got turned into ooze because of the dripping food that you guys eat from the bottles back in the day from Wall E. Uh, basically turned him into a pile of ooze.
mm,
That's not
well,
dramatic at all.
The ooze is
it's
just
pretty
looking for
sad.
another person.
So before the ooze kills somebody, we should probably ask for access to this storage place.
I got this, guys. They know me here. I've worked around here. I can definitely go
No,
in.
wait, the ooze is still hungry again after eating three whole people.
I think it has basically the skill that it's basically never satisfied.
Hey,
Technically, it
ooze,
doesn't have.
buddy, we're trying to go. Can you come on?
And people are
This
looking at you
basically just going
confused.
around the area, waiting.
Anyway, what do the rest of you do? Do you guys interact with any of the shopkeepers? Do you interact with the guards? Like, people are just minding their own business, really, and so most of them seem calm. It's up to you who you interact with.
I don't really have any money, so since I
Yeah, I
know
was like,
what we're
Yeah,
here
neither
for,
do
I wouldn't really feel obligated to talk to anyone since someone else is trying to handle it for us. So I'm happy with how things are going.
You know
I.
what? Goblin's gonna roll a D4 here. Goblin's just double checking things. Like, Tack is, double checking. Oh no. So okay. So just you know what? Even yes, even that. Okay. Yeah. So Thomas, as you are probably passing by over here because you guys need to get up here to move your tokens
Mhm.
to head this direction. As you are heading this direction and all that, this guard little goblin that's probably like a droid mutated, like in a way, as she's
Mhm.
probably a droid mutated, he goes up to you, wraps her arms around your shoulder, and is like, "Hey,
Uh, 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 he's flabbergasted. He can't speak to women.
uh, aren't you a cute little robot?"
Um, in let's see what am I gonna do.
Hmm.
Thomas is going to sprout a flower from his hand and shakingly hold it out to her.
She takes it as all eyes literally form in her eyes. It's like, I haven't been. You know what? Do you need help with anything? As he puts the flower in her hair, as she smiles at you, all giggly now, and is gonna be following you for a bit.
Uh-oh.
He wants to help you out
Need
now.
access to this storage room?
Oh, I can get you
Is
access to
it
that
possible?
easily. Come along now, come along.
Let's go, guys and
Okay,
gals.
I guess she's gone. I was like, I'm no longer in charge, guys. It's this person. This stranger is now in charge of
As
this.
she basically signals to this bar guy here, he signals to her to let you guys all in, and she goes and opens this doorway back here for you, and she just says, "The storage is right here." And she basically opens up here to the access to where the storage container will be, and she points out it's this over here in the kitchen. It's this little wall thing that also acts as a fridge for the place, but it's also where a lot of stuff is stored. So it's right over there. And she's like,
Uh,
"Oh, Thomas, do you not remember me?"
can I insight check her? By the way,
Oh, go straight ahead. Go straight ahead. And God will give you advantage for everyone who wants to inside check her.
that's a natural 20 for a 20.
Okay.
Well, he
Okay,
feels
you
the need
heck,
to
you
insight
instantly
check.
realize something. She already knew Thomas. She knew Thomas beforehand. Thomas has history with her. And Thomas,
Dirty 20.
you also know this, but you don't remember what history you have with her. Apparently, you
Uh-huh.
do. And this And Tech S, you realize she is trying to hold herself back. Like she is obsessed with Thomas. Like she is willing to kill for Thomas. She is a full on blown. Going swing at the Japanese terminology here. Let's see here. Ah, yandere with Thomas.
Goblin.
Yes.
My character will just motion for everyone else to go in, and everybody can go in before me. Ladies first, and age before beauty, and whatever.
Yeah. But
What are what are these first?
what for?
What are these? Are these guards, robots sitting around? What are these? Because
So
they're
this
almost
is a
every.
So these are all shopkeeper bots that handle shops. These are two like customer people, and Wally and Eve are just enjoying interacting with people.
I think if we need, I have an idea for a distraction.
They already got
As far
access to
as
the storage.
I don't think we need a distraction yet, but I appreciate your
No, if
enthusiasm.
something is bad, I have my idea.
But Heck
Keep
S,
keep it in mind.
you're the only one that notices this though. Although she is full on yandere for Thomas the Tank Engine, and she is willing to do anything to make him happy, she is also very worried for his safety actually, because someone here, if they're after the storage, someone here is going to try and stop you guys. And so she's planning to enter with you. You can tell. She's letting everyone else go in first.
I lean down to her from my massive height, and you're like, you seemed worried about someone or something. Are you? What's going on?
And she looks at you and is like, "You're smarter than you look. All right, let you know. The guard inside. Let's just say." Oh, sorry, Goblin's headphones went off of it. Let Goblin fix that really quick. Okay, so she goes, "Not very fond of anyone accessing the storage that doesn't have permission. So I'll probably have to access it for you guys, as if you want to avoid trouble."
And everyone else hears this, yeah.
Yeah, she's honest about it.
Okay.
Who who would who is the guy that you're talking about?
She just points over to this guy here. The chef is actually one who's guarding the storage unit.
Can I go in? Like, can I bring out my toolbox and make it look like I'm just here to repair something?
Uh, she will follow in
I
and
think.
join you. Once everyone heads in, that's gonna head
Uh,
inside.
I place
My
my
character does
familiar
not
on
go
you
in.
as you go in. It's going to be an owl on your shoulder.
So just move your tokens in if you're moving in. If you're staying outside, keep your token outside.
Okay.
Uh,
So she is
Uh,
just gonna hang out at the. Oh, yep. If Thomas going inside, she goes inside.
My
uh,
character is just kind of
that
leaning
was the
against
safer
the
bet,
wall.
right? To have her go in.
Oh
He
yeah,
knows.
but she's like, "Hey, George, I just need to get some stuff for business reasons." And she looks at you guys and is like, "Okay, what do you need?"
uh, looking in here, is there anything suspicious at all?
Yeah, like can we do investigation?
Yes, make an investigation check. Everyone that wants to.
Uh,
Okay.
Investigation within a foot of me, I have advantage. So I'm just like within a foot, I'm just looking at everything. Like, what's this? So
Normal, I guess.
Yeah,
that
just
is a
normal.
27.
Okay, and
Yeah,
then
okay.
can I use the help action to give advantage on his his
I
ad-
already
yeah.
got advantage, but thank you.
Oh, okay.
All right,
I
so
appreciate it.
Goblin's gonna go down. So Tack, you don't really notice anything other than the food just reminding you of what the ooze is, which puts you on at ease at things. But but Tekas, you actually no, Goblin's gonna do you last. Thomas the Tank, you
Uh,
notice because of investigating that this area seems to be under a jurisdiction of a faction section, but it's not the human nor the robot ones. Very interesting to you. But Tekas, you notice
yeah.
completely that it is a symbol which you realize, oh my goodness, oh no, the area is under the jurisdiction of the person known as X because it's an X symbol, a snake running around through it. And you realize, wait, why has no one put this together before? And
And,
the reality is, this lady has a X tattoo on her neck with snakes over it.
the one that's in here was in here already. Her.
The goblin, the little goblin
Okay.
that's
Okay.
yandere
Sorry.
for Thomas.
Couldn't see if that was her or not. On the left side, I mean. I because I'm guessing that Tack would have relayed the information about what was under the pole,
Yeah.
and I sort of nudge Tack and sort of point in the direction of what I found, and then pointed also at the goblin's neck. Uh, See, we're in the right place, but we're in the wrong place.
Yeah.
So she's like wanting to know what you guys want, and she's like, okay, what do you guys need from the storage?
Hey,
Okay.
Thomas, why don't you go chat with her for a minute? Yeah.
We're just looking to see if there's something in there that the ship has had disappear.
Oh, wait, you mean the power core, probably? Yeah. My boss
Yeah.
stole that, actually. Actually, and I don't care about him, really. You know, if you want me to backstab him, I'll gladly do so. And the other guy's like, "What? You're betraying the boss?" And she just throws a dagger at him and just kills him instantly.
All
He's
right.
like,
Yeah,
"I'm willing
we
to
need that
kill
back.
anyone for you, dear. If you want me to backstab, have my boss, I'll gladly do so." She says as she crushes your cheek.
The goose
Yeah, that would
basically
be
made his way
great.
over
Yeah.
there.
I saw the ooze come out of.
The goose has basically made his way over there, and there's only one thing to say. Thomas, you have the wrist, but you also attract some woman. And I just go over to the corpse because it's a free meal.
Yeah, we would really like to get that core back.
We can't access it from here, although it's stored in here. You'd have to. The only one allowed to grab it out, either the boss or you use his DNA to get it out, or through his own personal private one in his lab. But
So who is
Who's your boss?
we refer to him as X, but he is known as Diablos, or Diablo in some languages. Diablo, Diablo is the ancestor of the old mafia guy that basically was a huge crime boss on Earth before everyone was being evacuated, and he was going to be put on a prison ship, but he snuck aboard this ship to continue his mafia actions in secret. And so he worked together with other secret crime lords that went to every other ship except the Axiom, the only ship to not have a secret crime boss get on it. And so they hacked the Otto on that ship to make him go insane to make sure that ship never returns to Earth, while they could take control of all the other ships. It's been a whole organized plan, actually. But since the Axiom has managed to return, actually, that's in a whole plan that basically has been falling apart. He's just trying to make his own planet to rule now and take over the ancestor of Diablo, who is known as Nacho. They named him Nacho for some reason. I do not know why. Terrible naming conventions, really.
First name Nacho, last name Leroy.
Actually, it's Lilex. Funny enough, the family name is Lilex.
First name Nacho and last name Planet.
She's like, but in
Okay.
order for you the guys to get into the lab, we'll have to get a key from one of the spies in the robot faction. I actually went and stole for a prank the key to the human faction over from the guy that he had before, because he said he expected something was going to happen.
Also,
Okay.
So,
there's no basically arm basically still laying down there where the corpse was because I cannot eat it.
fair enough.
It has an explosive in itself inside the arm.
Which does make a lot of explosion, but she's like, eh. And she then gives you the two keys: the human key for the space area, and basically she's like, so all you need to do is get the third key from the farmlands with the spy from over there, and you should be able to easily get into the lab. That's all you need left, really. I mean, is there anything else you need clarification on here?
No, that's it. Thank you. And then he makes butterflies appear out of his hand.
He just goes giggling and smiles with hearts in her eyes. And Goblin will allow you here, Thomas. Do you want to try and remember your history with this Goblin girl?
Yeah.
Okay then.
Would that be a history check?
Yes, history check.
23.
Okay, you would remember. So remember when you were. I was just want to make sure here with your character and how he is. he was basically you basically forgot your original programming, etc., and you do not know who you are really. Well, you get a glimpse into it, and remember, you actually were part of one of the security droids alongside her that were meant to keep order within the ship. And she was actually alongside corrupted, but with you, serve the family that has actually taken over the ship secretly with a lot of connections. You actually remember then that you actually have that same tattoo that she does on her neck in your right arm. You realize you used to work for them, but then an entire operation that you guys were supposed to run to frame robots as killers went terribly south. That you got severely injured and lost all memory. But you saved her from being scrapped with a risky action because you and her, for whatever reason, got along, even though you don't remember memory wise. So much so that you now realize she has dedicated herself to you because you saved her, and she sees you as someone that is a hero. Even though she's a psychotic villain in a way, she actually is one of the ones that like. I love killing people. I love being a bit of a bad girl. I do love the good hero boy that tries to uh redeem people like her and stuff. She likes those kind of ridiculous romances. You never understood her personality like that. So she often has no problem doing very questionable stuff as long as it makes you happy.
Okay. All right.
But yeah, so both of you were like that before, and now you remember. And she was mutated, although you were not, and but she still loves you like insanely.
We should
Okay.
keep him.
You're saying we should have her join the party?
The goose is been by the bed just saying keep her.
One of us. One of us.
My character pokes his head in the doorway and goes, "Hey, what's going on in there? You've been in there a while."
When you poke in, you see a dead robot that seems like we stabbed with a knife in its head that was eaten mostly, and like keys being handed, and this girl fully on yandere on Thomas still, and Ooze just chanting her to join them.
Never mind. And then I back away from the doorway and wait for them to leave.
Do you have a possible character sheet for her to use
Oh,
if she joins the party?
the reality is, Goblin did not plan a character sheet for her. The reality is, this was a random luck roll of what could happen to make an
Okay.
interesting interaction. But Goblin can have her still travel along. Goblin has a base idea of what her skills are. She is a rogue, basically, that can use thrown metallic daggers as an assassin. So,
Well, if everybody feels it, you could join us.
and she just now like kisses you in the face and is like, "I'll travel to the earth to be with you."
I poke my head back around the corner. Hey, you guys aren't making an important decision in there without me, are you? I'd be very upset.
Um, while they're heading out, can we hide this body? Here?
There's only
It's the
the
most
arm
Best
recent.
left,
we only have an
really.
arm left.
So yeah,
Or like half body? I don't know. Put it in with some parts in the storage. Like, oh, this is a new part. When do we get this?
yeah, you can hide it somewhere. Goblin will roll like a stealth check to hide the body. So
Just throw the mechanical parts in the freezer. It's fine.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
would be the freezer storage where the battery is actually stored. So it's here, but technically not
Oh,
because the whole AI storage thing. Because all the freezer storage is like a special AI, the digital storage space still. Everything's digitally storage in this because have you ever seen anything actually make sense in Wally sometimes?
no.
No.
If we don't have it, it doesn't make sense.
How heavy is
uh,
my crowbar?
Probably like a good 5 pounds. Why?
Would that be enough to knock out somebody?
Yeah.
Yeah.
oh my
Yeah.
Okay, I have an idea how to get rid of the boss. Of her.
Oh, You guys head on out, Goblin's guessing, and as you're heading on out here, this guy just looks at you all terrified. I think he overheard and understood everything, but he's just like, he zips his mouth and is like saying, I'm staying quiet, please, I do not want to die.
Upon seeing the extra person walk out with you, my character crosses his arms and hits a very sassy pose and goes, "Who's she?"
Thomas's girlfriend.
Your
She
sister.
will be joining us for now.
Wait,
Oh.
who is talking like that?
Who's talking like, huh?
It's
Who said
Drew.
that? Basically, asking who is that?
Thomas.
I haven't seen this person. I don't know who they are. Do you have a name?
And she's like, oh, I go by Angelica these days. I'm such an
All right.
angel. He says with the
All right,
evil,
Angelica.
terrifying grin of a yandere.
Speaking of
I
names, hey Ooze, what's your name?
So who had a problem with her joining us? Like, which of
nobody.
this?
I just don't know who she is.
Oh, I was basically
I was
about
out
to
here.
basically just tap on his shoulder and say I basically like approve her to be in the group.
All right. Well, if Ooze likes you, I like you.
Ooh, I like the ooze that likes me, that makes
Wait.
you like me. But my heart belongs to Thomas, sadly, so I do hope you find a cute girl for you, ooze. You seem like a very good chap.
Anyway,
Well,
I guess that I'm assuming you guys know something that happened in there. I stayed out here in case something terrible happened so that I could close the door and run.
Oh,
But
yeah,
fortunately, nothing
something
happened.
terrible happened, all right.
Just my zoomies here.
But so do we have any leads? Where do we want to go next?
Well,
The
we
fuck.
know who's in charge.
Well,
Oh,
we
hey,
kind of
Wally.
already know who is in charge. Do we still need to go to the farms? Because I'm game for going to the farms.
Yes,
What's that?
we
Are
need to
you
go to the
hungry?
farm.
No, but there's the other extremist is in the farmlands, Demonicus.
Oh, what's happening?
I'll just
Yes,
transferring
I'm
you
here to
guys
talk
over
about
to
it.
the map because
To the
you
We
guys are
farm.
just
suddenly we
discussing
suddenly
things at this
disappear.
point. You
We
guys are
fade
just
out of existence and reappear.
Yeah. All I
you
saw
guys.
was something went wrong on my screen, and then it just
I cast
made me refresh
darkness.
the page.
All of a sudden, the map goes dark.
So Goblin just moved you guys over to where the area should be because it's just like you guys are discussing it. You're
Yeah.
gonna update Andrew on what happened, and so with that, you would be heading to the farmlands because you just need one more key to get into the chemical lab,
Ah, that's excellent.
which should belong into the hands of the extreme girl by the way it sounds.
Hmm.
So you're in the farmlands, and it works like a battleground. There's like bombs and stuff, and it seems like there's some humans here who apparently have recently invaded the area, and a big battle has happened. This is all you can see for now because of trees, plants, etc.
I see. Oh, never mind. I need to zoom out.
Hold
Yeah,
on,
I was about to say, I see nothing.
Yeah.
before we do anything silly,
darkness.
uh, I can observe that there's a person ahead. If you'd like, I can make contact with them wirelessly to see what the
Oh,
hell's going
sexy.
on
So no, the
from
battleground's happening
here.
this way. The battleground's happening this
Oh,
way.
okay.
So it's like
All right.
the
So
the human
that gives
side
me
is
enough.
facing like all the humans on this side where you guys entered from, and the enemies are all over here, which are the where all the robots are, etc. So you need to get across the entire battlefield where bombs, explosions are happening, etc. You have to cross the
All
war
right.
zone.
Yeah, we can clearly hear that there's a lot of fighting going on. All
Do I
right.
need to trust something because I'm still in the vents? I could basically go underneath the mines? Or is that not possible?
That is actually 100% possible for you to do, to just go under any mines or bombs and just disarm them. Yeah, you actually could. Because there's an entire vent system to make sure that all the plants are getting water and air. But you do have to worry about drowning or not, because some of the water pathways connect to air vents, and if it hits you, you can just be thrown to who knows where and drown.
Careful maneuvering is needed.
Like Goblin's
So
just
then,
trying to.
I was more thinking you were just going past it or not trying to disable it. At this point, I could also eat them.
They would still go off if you eat the bombs, and they would damage you.
Yeah,
Oh my
but
god.
only me because I'm taking all the range inside me.
Oh my goodness, doesn't. Anyway, what do you guys do now? You're here at this battleground. You're here for the final key to confront X and to, or also known as Nacho, and to, yeah, put an end to this insanity.
So my
Probably a good idea
upon
for
walking
me.
out here, I'm like, well, we have to make sense of what everyone's fighting over because we're a mixed group and we've already almost got in trouble for having some robots and humans mixed among ourselves. So we need to get our bearings before we jump into this because I hear bombs and guns and all of those things can kill me.
Can we order Eve to do something?
Eve is like,
Who?
Eve is here to assist. Goblin, or basically the
But she can
transmission to
fly, so she could scout without problems, probably.
ooh. So you're asking her to
Probably
scout
more.
out?
I would say that she flies over the battlefield to look at, so we can see what's behind. I would say like what's going on over there. Like Eve
So try to
going
get
over
more
it and then
info.
tells what's
I could
happening.
also use my Al to do the same thing if you don't want to.
That's your choice.
Both can do it, so it's a mechanical owl, by the way, because like regular animals are not really,
Yeah.
not all of them are kept around. So, but Goblin will say you guys go and do that. Then, by the way, it sounds like you're all agreeing to that. So you guys get
Hmm.
reconnaissance and see the entire battlefield, and you know that the demon that you're searching for, the extremist, is over there, robot side. And there's a lot of robot people here. There's also a very injured human over here that's down on the ground. These robots over here are panicking. These ones over here are shooting pretty harshly down over here, but also very much like there's dead bodies of
I don't
humans and
see any
robots
pings on the
everywhere.
map, by the way.
Yeah.
If
Oh,
if you're
is
pinging
Goblin
the map, we don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Goblin is painting? Do you see a blue paint at all?
No.
No,
No.
I didn't see any. Now I see it.
There we go. That human
Oh
is
yeah,
the
yeah.
injured one,
Okay.
and that's
Okay.
very much alive but injured. These robots over here are pretty injured as well. Like the battle is pretty brutal. Like there's a boatload of dead bodies in this area. That if goblins tried to put on all the tokens on the map of every dead body, it would take way too long. So just imagine like there's hundreds of bodies, hundreds of thousands.
So much food.
And then which one was the Demonicus?
The Monicus,
The
she is over
the
here.
green one.
This one over here.
Okay, I see her. Thank you.
And so she's the one you're looking for. A lot of robots though seem just like, although some of them seem just downright hateful, others just seem terrified at this point. And same thing with the human side. Some just seem downright hateful over here. Like this is one of the humans here that's being very cruel with her cannon fire and just rapidly firing like perish. Ah!
Okay.
Well, this over human over here is just hiding and is just like very sad at this point. Like she clearly does not want this violence anymore. So what do you guys do?
Well, since we know where our target is, I would be like, we should probably find a couple allies to help us push towards our target, and then if we can get there, uh, if talking won't work, I can try to sap its mind to figure out what we need. I feel like its key is just as good to us with them alive as it is dead, so we just have to get over there. Does anyone see anybody that looks promising to get us to our target?
Um,
Do we have
do
any info about basically these damaged bots? Like these robots down here? Do we have any information?
Like on these ones down here, the injured ones up top, and there's a very injured human still alive in the middle of the battlefield.
How much healing potions do you have? I think tech. Do you have them? Or am I wrong?
I have cure wounds.
I have healing potions. and cure
How
wounds.
many do you have?
7.
I have 2.
Hmm,
No, I've got
that's
4.
basically.
I've got 4 greater healing.
I would say as basically the goose, I could make my way first and take one healing potion with me. But the question is, who's more important, top or bottom?
Could I do a perception check to see who would be on our side to help us?
So, okay, yes, you may. In fact, Goblin needs perception and insight for this unique kind of role, because Goblin has some thinking methods to explain
All
things.
right. That's
And,
24 with advantage.
yep.
And then insight, which is regular, is a 12.
Okay, so insight, like, let's do perception first. Perception-wise, you realize that all three, because there's only three cannons that are rapidly firing like energy like blast balls, which are being shot by this person all the way down here, this lady here, which is the most rapid, and this lady all the way up here. Two of them, the shooting lady way up here. The reality is she seems just a bit tired, exhausted, like she is fed up with this war at this point, this violence, which I don't think she even expected to happen, and it's been going on for hours. This fight, obviously, at this point. It's clear that she is disinterested and probably could be persuaded to stop and try and be a bit more peaceful. And even the person next to her is just like wanting to stop handing her shots and all that for ammunition. While this one down here, she obviously is extremely even slower shooting than the others, and she is also very reluctant. And this lady here is also tired of handing her shots, and this bottom lady is just crying because she can't bring herself to fire anymore. This one here, she's actually like you secretly notice, she is having slight tears on her face as she is shooting. Not out of hatred, not out of rage, out of just pain. And so you're not sure if she could be persuaded. It's also like it seems like the people here have been fighting for so long they're tired.
Okay. I relayed this information to everyone. Uh, so who would like to go talk to who?
I don't feel like walking
I'd say
very far, so I'll take the one that's close by. I'll have a casual conversation with her.
who here has the highest charisma?
Not me.
I
Not
have a
me.
Not me.
mine is 20.
I have -5.
Yours is a 20?
Yeah, I have a 5 charisma bonus.
You would probably be the best one for the persuasions and deception checks then.
Yeah,
Talk to
my
people.
deception is +8. That's right.
Yeah. So yeah, I'd say probably you would be the best one to mitigate conversation here at least, if we want to avoid fighting.
Where am I going?
Wherever you were wanting to go to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna talk to the one in the middle.
Okay.
All right,
Uh,
Yeah,
so
yeah, that's cool.
Tack, you want to go down here with me to see if we can convince
Sure.
Hmm.
Okay,
If
so
I
who's
try,
going where?
Uh, oh,
I moved mine to the person I'm gonna talk to.
I'll go up here as well.
Okay, so no one's going for the very top one. That's one's last apparently.
They're really far away. Frowny face.
Your girlfriend's just hugging on to you, Thomas, the entire time. So let's start at the bottom two here. And and she's like, as she looks at you, who are you interfering with this battle? Right now we have no time for you. As she shoots another shot at and just randomly hits somewhere. And the other one's like, just hear him out. Been fighting for so long. And the youngest one here seems like, I just want my daughter. And they're like, she's probably dead at this point. Both of them
Oh
say.
my
oh my
Oh,
lord.
god.
self-dealing.
So, we would like to stop this fighting.
Which you guys
Would
also seem to want to stop fighting.
you,
And they both look at you and is like, what's the point? They're gonna kill us anyway, like they killed all of our people. They started the invasion first. They attacked here first. We were just farming the land. They attacked.
Um, Earlier today, I noticed that only you said only the robots on the other side had like they have the X and with the snake on them.
Not all of them actually. Only she does. This one down here, the one with the key, and then this one up here, and then this deer one. So only three.
Only through. Okay.
While there is one with the star, that is this old man here who's dying out here. Which, by the way, ooze, actually, mental cracks. You actually, when you get over there, you know this guy is alive but dying. You just hear him mumbling since you decided to get close. Must get back to daughters. Must. Like he is fighting for his life just to get back to his daughters. It seems.
I saw I basically took a healing potion with me, but I could only carry one. My goose is basically deciding who should get it. Like the goose has problems to think like there's only one potion available that he has, but too many people.
Well, no, not these mutated robots over here. These people, they're not as injured as him. Like this guy's the brink of dying. These guys, they could probably recover. Like they're still very injured, but this is the only person out here that's like full on probably gonna die soon.
Hmm, I give it to him. Do I need to roll something?
You said
You can
he's
roll how much
human?
you heal. Yeah, this guy's a human.
Is he the only human on the field?
No, this one's here humans. They're like mutated humans too, because like anyone that's not
Okay.
overly obese, fat is a mutated human.
Okay.
Like you
So what do I
realize.
need to roll?
So, what's a healing potion? How much does it heal again? I was trying to remember. It's like a DA or something.
Is it a greater healing or regular healing?
I think I took a normal one, so regular.
So I think that's 2d4 plus 2.
Yep. So you can roll that to decide how much you
Cool.
heal.
And why do I need to
So
press that?
in the
Just roll
top
regular.
left, you'll see a in the top left, you'll see a little icon that looks like a multi-sided dice that's underneath the ruler icon. If you click on that, it'll show you all of the different dice. You
You can
can
just click
roll
to
two
D4.
d4s.
Yep. Now,
D4 and would
there will be a
do I
bonus.
Will
press
you
two,
roll the two
three, four?
d4s, and we'll just add two to it.
Yep, add 2.
Okay.
But so
HP.
so 6 HP. You heal him, and he's suddenly not dying anymore. Still injured, but he looks at you and is like, "Take me back, my daughter."
Technically, he looked at a goose, right?
Yeah, he's looking at the goo and he's acknowledging it, but he's just like he wants to get back to his daughters, and that's all he's asking for since he was healed by the
I mean,
goo.
I
to be
like to
honest,
imagine
in
he's
that
looking at this
moment it
goose
was
like it's
basically
six
like
legged.
two goose hands. Basically two goose hands that one opened his mouth and the other one put a potion into it. So that's all he sees, like two goose hands.
Goo goose, all right, Chef. He just asks to be taken back because he just does not care. And he points down
But
this way.
while everyone else is talking, I'm trying to drag him.
Yep. So let's get back to you guys. Goblin's just gonna give control to mental cracks, and you decide how long it takes for you to get him over there. So you can just drag him now.
I would
Anyway,
say he's heavy.
yeah, he's a buff guy. Anyway, so now let's get back to you guys. Tack. You still see these people that they're definitely exhausted and infuriated. While the girl is still crying, but they do feel bad for getting raised up at her, but they do not know what else to do because they have to continue firing, or they may die. As far as they know.
Have you guys like tried not firing? Like, if you stop shooting, they might also stop shooting. If there's like a safe place to hide.
The lady shooting the cannon just looks at you and is like, last time we did that, that girl's father went and tried to walk up peacefully with her white flag and got blasted.
I will
So
say
you
and
haven't
like kind of slide over.
you haven't been able to actually talk to them at all then.
No, we do not know why they constantly are firing at us.
Is there like a place where you could hide though?
They've never been able to hit this tree here. We could run over there and take cover if you guys want to do something while we hide. That's the only.
I mean, we could try it.
She looks towards the other two. At this point, they're desperate, and so you don't have to make a roll here. They stop firing and all quickly run for cover. But the enemy fire from the other side gets a lot more harsh on you guys. You have to make dexterity saving checks to avoid getting hit the moment they start
Yeah.
firing.
I have Pass Without Trace, so could I cast that?
Yeah, go ahead. You don't have to do it. They do not
Alright.
hit you then, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause I think we can still do dex saves, 'cause it's just
It was just a barrage of shots, but now you get it with advantage to avoid being hit.
Okay.
yeah, I think 'cause it's a +10 bonus to dexterity checks, and then can't be tracked except by magical
Stealth
means.
check. Specifically stealth checks.
Yeah.
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 But Golem's giving you advantage for the dexterity saving throw for this. You got 21, so you managed to avoid getting hit at all. X, you need to also still roll to avoid being
Okay,
hit.
here.
Mental cracks,
Roll for my
you avoid it
defender.
barely, and Pyro Fight, you're fine. You both managed to avoid being hit, but like barely for mental cracks.
Forgot to.
I think I would have saved the guy in that moment, like get over him so that he doesn't get hit.
Actually,
Like,
the guy, even though you're dragging him, they're not bothering to shoot a dragged body by something. Like they do not care. So they're shooting at you. The robots do see you and they're shooting at you. Well, you can
oh,
tell our
okay.
robots shooting at you.
Get behind here.
So yeah, Wally and Eve are looking around, and then Eve goes and points toward where the robots are, and actually makes a scan and does tell you something, TX, with some like a data scan she shows. She shows a blueprint and shows these guys are actually not making the shots. All the people that have been injured on the robot side have not been making the shots. You actually realize ones are shooting that like little turrets are in the walls. Walls in the ceilings have turrets that are shooting on people, but they're placed in a way that they blend into the environment. Like this tree has a turret, this tree has a turret, and so these robots are hiding in cover from the shots from people that they thought were attacking them, and for some reason were being shot from behind by someone, but they were trapped. The fact is, it looks like none of them were actually shooting who they thought they were.
Is there a way to deactivate the turrets?
If the turrets were activated, there must have been some place where they were activated from. You would have to have an investigation to figure out where the lever was to activate them and deactivate them by pulling it back.
Okay. And I don't even need a roll. Oh yes, I do.
Okay, both of
Yay!
you. Okay, so from your positions, Goblin's gonna have you guys investigate. As you investigate, you realize that the lever for the turrets was pulled all the way over here at this top area corner. By the angling and positioning, it's meant to like be someone who could spy in this area here, see who's here, and then pull the lever and pull a trap on someone. someone. So someone must have done it.
Which top corner, left or right?
Left top corner over here.
Okay.
And a noticeable detail is that lever triangulated to be pulled by someone with a special like connection point thing, which you tag and yes realize it's connected to that makes sense.
You
The
cut
what?
out.
What's it connected to?
Okay, so the lever connection point basically has this special like energy connection point that basically makes it so it can be pulled by someone without them being next to it, and she's the one who has it.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And I need that specifically. I can't go and tinker and try to turn it off myself.
No, you can, but there's two ways to do
Okay.
it. You can either go
Yeah,
up
then
here and worry about the lasers firing at you because they will highly concentrate the spot, or you try and run through, which you'll still be highly fired at, to get to her to get her to turn it off.
we probably need to go to her because if we turn it off, she still has like the remote to turn it on again.
Unless I sabotage it to where it can't be turned on again.
Yeah, I mean, we have Pass Without Trace for I think an hour, so we can
I
go either
think I'd
way.
rather go up and then tell them on the way up so they know what's going on instead of rushing and they have an idea.
Well,
Okay.
that's happening because technically the others need to get a chance to do some stuff. Let's get back to the others here with Thomas and Drew.
Okay.
Right now, you're with this lady who is noticeably crying if you pay attention, and she's just rapidly firing all on her own these shots with boom, 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 throwing, pull, shoot, throwing, pull, shoot, throwing, pull, shoot, repeatedly, and she does not care that you're right next to her.
I'll just turn to Thomas and be like, "Do you have anything you want to say to her?"
Lady, you should calm down a moment.
As
We
she
need to
looks at
do
you with a
that.
glare, you robots got my father killed, so I will wipe you out! Just starts rapidly firing more.
Where exactly is she firing at?
So she is firing rapidly throughout this entire valley-like area, like Goblin's gonna get the ruler here. She's shooting all along like this area here. It's not hitting the robots, but it's definitely causing huge explosions and damage, etc. That's causing massive damage.
Is there any
Uh,
way? Let's see. Trying to figure out if there's any way I might be able to calm down the situation.
Yep. Go ahead.
Accidentally pinging?
Someone's measuring.
I was measuring. Sorry.
It's okay.
I don't have any spells that can do it. Do you have anything you might be able to do? Or maybe you should try actually persuading somehow. I wouldn't know what to say though.
The goods arrived.
So you know
I
what? That Goblin has give it some time because Goo's gonna arrive after some things happen with these guys. Okay?
I
Okay.
I don't really have anything that can help diffuse the situation, except for maybe I could suggest them to do something, but I can't think of any suggestions that would help anybody in our current situation. So I have another idea,
Uh,
and I grab a pouch of my dust of disappearance, and I say, they can't hurt what they can't see, and I throw the dust of disappearance on the ground, turning everyone around me invisible. And
Okay.
then I start walking past her. I don't even think that she knows that she's invisible, but I know I'm invisible. And I just start walking past her.
Technically, you still be hit while invisible, right? If she's just
Yeah.
blind firing.
Mm-hmm.
Goblin will roll percentage here
Yeah,
to
I'm
see if you
walking
get hit
behind
or
her.
not. Oh, not for
I'm
him.
going to just walk behind
While
her.
behind. All right, all
Yeah.
right.
Just
Uh,
to walk past her, just to stay out of her way. but I'm invisible,
Goblin.
and I just walk up.
By the way, Thomas the Tank or Crypt, you should be able to move your girlfriend now and just take her with you.
Oh, okay. Yep,
Uh,
we can move her.
I don't. Are we?
So
Should
are
we
we
be?
all
Are we
invisible?
limited by our? Are we limited by our walking speed?
Nah, so at this point, as you guys are moving along, Goblin will allow you guys to probably get up to here. Goblin's just gonna help move things along. So you get up to here. When you hear
Okay.
shouting of a little girl say, as the ooze gets to here, the little girl screams out, "Father!" Just hear someone go and hug someone, and this girl goes, "What?" And she just stops firing, runs on over, and then sees this, and then goes and just
But
joins this.
she's still invisible. Well,
She does not realize this, so because she
she
was
does
so.
not know
He
that
just,
she's
he
invisible.
just run over people.
We hear something run past us. It's like, what the frick was that?
And then you just see,
Father.
and then you see a ghost-like voice of another lady just go and hug like something, oof, onto the father, and you just like someone invisible is just hugging him, and he's like, "Who's here? I do not see you." Ugh.
It's nothing but the ravings of a bad man now.
I'd be freaking out. What is touching me? What is touching me?
He does
Oh,
not
Why is
care
it
because he
possible?
recognized. I recognize my own daughter's voice, but I not see you. Does not matter. And he just hugs both his daughters as he just holds them.
hmm.
Anyway, host a moment aside. You guys get to hear and this lady still firing. What you two do down here when this scene happens, when Invisible Ghost is apparently hugging the father here, and apparently he's alive, saved by the ooze. What do you guys all do?
Yes, and
You
obvious.
say us at the bottom or us at the top?
Oh, us at the bottom.
They're
Sorry.
talking at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah, we haven't done it.
I am making my way towards the top where you said the lever was.
Both of you are free to move and head up that way. And while you three get up here, Goblin will point out that these two, they are very exhausted and just look at you and it's like, so you got the attitude to stop firing, huh? Want us to as well?
Wait, how far out can we go?
Oh, those two are talking to us.
Yeah, this lady
Okay.
here.
Uh, I
What do
don't
I need to
know.
roll?
I don't know what's going on down there. I don't think I even looked. So I'd be like, if you firing is keeping you alive, you should keep doing that till told otherwise. As far as I'm concerned, something weird's going on out here, and I intend to figure it out.
Hmm. They both nod their heads and continue firing.
Um, Goblin.
Yeah?
So we need to get to them over here in the end. Like to
Correct.
this first.
Yeah.
Are they getting shot at? Like, is something landing next to them?
So it's getting very close to them where they get very much risk of injury quite consistently, but also the own turrets are fighting over them, so if they actually stand up, because right now they're in ditches, they're hiding, if they get hit by those turrets, they would also die. So their own turrets are risking them being shot, actually, funny enough.
What do I need to roll to basically shot the cannon?
You want to shoot the cannon.
I'm thinking about Ada shooting the turret, so basically shooting a part of my goop basically all over the battlefield.
You want to. What?
I can split in two. Did you forgot?
No, Goblin did not forget that. Goblin's just terrified of what your prospect of what you're proposing is. So Goblin would be don't wait, no, you're a fighter, you would have proficiency in cannons. Gosh, they never you oh boy.
What are
Okay,
these rules of basically these people?
so basically it would be a range attack, so you roll a D20 and add your proficiency bonus and then dexterity bonus.
Real quick, are you a plastoid?
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
I've got
what
some
is
fun
the
about
roots of
you.
basically
Thinking
these
about that.
three? I'm pinging right now.
What?
These 3 people I'm pinging.
Which?
What are these?
What are
They're over
they?
there by the keyboard.
So they are mutated robots, as Goblin said, but the races that they've been turned into. Oh, that's just an alien-like mutated skin-like one. This one
Oh
here
shit,
is
giant.
I was just increasing his eyes to see what they are. Oh, this robot person looks like this. This robot person looks like this. And then this robot person looks like this.
Is this person important? This one.
By the way you can tell, actually, that one is actually definitely a robotic diplomat.
I will try to shoot my goo at this person here. With the cannon. What do I need to roll?
A d20 and then just add your dex and your proficiency bonus.
A d20.
Again, that's in that same
Slash
icon.
roll
that little-
1d20 plus
Oh.
your proficiency bonus, which is probably a 3.
Why is that
Nat
coming?
20? Okay.
Roll 1d.
Oh wait, never mind.
Yeah,
It's like,
that's
I was
Tech-S.
like,
Tech-S
Okay,
is the
okay.
investigation. It's not an attack roll like what Goblin
I was
can
like,
use.
why do you roll investigation? I was like, wait, that's mine.
Yeah.
How do I add stuff to that?
If
Just
you
have to
slash
add
roll,
you put the
hit
plus
the plus.
symbol. Yeah, so it's slash
Plus
roll,
symbol?
then space d20, then plus whatever your dex
5. He has a
there
5
is.
dex.
So plus 5, and then what else?
3. Because
And then plus 3 because you're a
So
proficiency.
1d20
8.
plus 8.
Ouch.
Oh.
Okay. Okay, so you launch yourself, like you split yourself in two, so you launch yourself, pull a token version of you over there.
Yes, in just a second. Oh,
There you
wait a
go.
minute, I have an idea.
You know how to copy and paste a token?
There we go. I see it.
So you get yeeted over there, but you miss and instead land right off the girl's head that you would need to be with anyway. And she's like, "Ah!" She starts rapidly grabbing at you. And she starts swinging her head around, and she tosses you off, land right in front of her, as she looks at you, and then just crawls on back. And then Goblin's
yes,
gonna
it was you, that
say,
one.
"We actually get a flashback here, mental cracks. We actually recognize her. The way her eyes look, the mechanicalness of the old nature within. You realize this was the robotical caretaker that took care of you. That the one that threw you into the vents. The one that put you through all of this. The one that made you become an ooze."
Also,
Yeah.
something else happened. She lost her finger because, well, she got not me off so fast.
If you are ever wanting to get revenge, technically Blastoids can climb into a 1-inch diameter area. Did you know the human throat is 1 inch? You can climb inside of her and kill her from the
Oh
inside.
God.
Yeah, you can do that,
I
but
do not approve of this message.
neither does Goblin. Neither does Goblin.
Okay, let her eat from the inside out. Ooh. Ew.
But anyway, he just looks at you in horror and then just starts shaking.
So yeah, get over to you guys. What's happening over there?
Yeah,
Uh,
so these
was
two are
he
still
able to make it all
filing.
the way?
Yeah, you guys make it all the way now at this point. Also, all of you heard that screaming. I mean, and all that. The turrets are still firing, but now firing on the zoos quite consistently, but are missing very badly. But they are not designed to hit.
Okay.
Oh, they made
Oh
it
So
god.
we're all up here now with the man and 2 daughters? Right?
No, the man and $2 are down below, back in this lower area. You're with the girl and the
Oh.
dude who are shooting still to keep themselves safe, and the lever's up
Oh.
here to deactivate the turrets. It's up here.
Gotcha.
Uh,
Gotcha.
Oh,
Hello, Goblin. There you go.
Uh, can I use sleight of hand to disable and disrupt any signal coming from here?
Yes, you may roll sleight of hand.
All right. That it also has a +3 because I have proficiency with Tinker Tools, so it's a 31 or
Yeah, you
32.
manage to deactivate the turrets, and when the turrets deactivate, the girl starts hyperventilating over where you're at, mental clacks. And she just starts, no, no, it wasn't intended. The reprogramming. I didn't want to. I didn't want to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm slowly getting to her.
She starts just breaking down, crying, like she knows who you are, and she just keeps crying out, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
Hmm. I'm gonna stick on her and then wait for the others to arrive.
All the robots, when the firing starts, come over here and start checking on things, checking on each other, their allies, etc. Those are confused and looking at you and just like keeping away, but keeping an eye on things. Goblin will allow you guys just to throw yourselves over there to get there instantly. So these two do stop firing though. Just go and cover.
And who besides this girl had the X and snake on them?
Right, so Goblin will ping them. So this one did, this little deer one, and this one up here, which is an
I'm gonna
orc. Yeah.
position myself over here, and while pointing out to the others to this one, and obviously everybody they can now see that they're up close, so they can see the actual markings on them.
Yep, you can see them. This one has it on his right arm. Skull has it on her deer hind leg to the left, and this skull has it here, written in her eyeball.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
So, but she's still bawling, crying, and saying, I'm sorry," over and over again.
Um, while she's like distracted, can I like do an investigation check to see if she has the key on her body somewhere?
You may, but what do the rest of you do?
I am. Does this guy, now that I'm next to him, look very nervous?
He swings an axe at you. Initiative for
Okay, good.
just.
Oh, he swings an axe. Do I have any idea? Do I have any chance to do anything before the axe is swung?
You may make a reaction
A
action if you
reaction.
have a chance to.
Oh, I don't have
Are we
anything
all on
really.
initiative?
Yeah,
Just
I guess
these two
so.
can be if you guys don't want to and let him deal with it.
Oh, well, if that's the case, can I
Come on,
cast this?
guys.
Can do I from where I am? Do I have to like make a roll to see the axe was swung?
No,
I'm
you
not.
can see it.
Okay. All right. So I see that he swings an axe, and I take that as an opportunity to retaliate immediately by casting a spell.
Oh,
I pull out. I pull out a large fiery grenade filled with a lot of horrifying warnings on it,
what?
and
You have an ally
and
near him, right? And
now I'm not throwing it at that guy.
I was like,
Uh,
many instant droids are running. Droids, sorry, I meant robots are running.
All right, so I'm going. This is well within my range, and it's a 20-foot blast radius. So I'm going to cock my arm back and throw it, and this I'm going to leave a little circle where it's going to land.
oh no.
Okay.
It's like
Why?
every good you. It's like one bad person that you're getting. The rest are perfectly fine. I was
Yeah,
like, hey guys, these are the bad ones, and you're like, all robots are bad ones. It's just
you.
So I can't resist the opportunity, and now that I saw that one of them that's in the area attacked, I cock back my arm and throw a grenade, and while
Yeah,
it's in the air, While it's in the air, I use my quick surge to fire another one off
Oh my.
at the
My
same
God.
location.
Oh no. Okay, Goblin needs to make dexterity saving throws for all of them, so Goblin's gonna do that.
If I
And then
counterspell the one, does that counterspell both of
I will
them?
counterspell his counterspell.
I wouldn't recommend doing that. Counterspell will mess with the fabric of time, and my last time I had
I'd
something
rather
do
mess
that,
with the fabric of
it
time than my fireballs.
it turns gravity and shit upside down.
Okay, so basically what's happening
No.
is the first fireball is being counterspelled, and the other fireball, that counterspell was counterspelled, and so it causes a chain reaction now, where suddenly the force blasts these people away from the blast zone, and the fire hits, but no one is injured.
Okay, I can accept that.
I'm awake
I
for like
also
1
now
minute.
have 21 temporary hit points, and then an additional 6 on top of that.
Also, by the way, this orc was knocked to the ground prone by this robot flying over him and hitting him in the head. Now take an attack of opportunity on him, or that.
yeah, are we gonna all be in uh
You can all
initiative
be in
now?
initiative if you want to. It's up to you if whether or not you want to get involved in the fight.
Well, I mean, are more of like the robots getting involved?
You don't know that
Oh,
yet. Goblin's not going to tell you until it happens.
Okay.
Who
you
said
also
got an
just used
opportunity
2
of
of your
attack? What
spell
happened?
slots.
TKS, you get an opportunity of attack.
All right. Oh, against the orc.
Yeah,
Or,
because he got knocked prone by the guy flying in and hit him over the head.
I do that wrong.
And also, Goblin's definitely guessing you're getting an initiative, Drew. So,
Yeah,
well,
yeah,
it's
that
my
hits.
initiative roll.
That hits.
so
Roll
close to a nat
damage.
20.
And also, wait, it's radiant. Uh, that would
Yeah,
do.
no, radiant. That's for something else. The infusion is called radiant. It doesn't do radiant damage.
Oh, thank goodness, because that would have been vulnerable for this guy. But okay.
That
Um,
is 11 bludgeoning damage. And does my steel defender also get opportunity attack?
Yes.
Okay. 22 to hit.
um,
So
can
just add
I
your
ask?
initiative. So.
And then it does 9 force damage to him.
I guess if I did a counter
Nine
spell, I need
force.
to
Oh wait,
damage.
force damage. Oh, that's
Force
gonna hurt.
damage, yeah.
Very good.
I need to select my
Tom's
character.
the tank. Everyone should be able to add their initiative just fine. Is everyone in or? Let's see
I
here.
don't like that initiative.
4, 5. Yep, everyone's in.
Take
Very
my
good.
original.
Yeah, you can put in your
Can I
original.
ask?
Okay.
Can I ask two things?
Sure.
First off, I'm 1 minute away, and the next thing I join back, it's a firebomb again, or some kind of stuff. Like,
Yeah.
you guys
Yeah.
love fire.
I tried to stop it. To be fair, I tried to stop it.
Hey,
I
the
mean, you
payoff.
technically stopped it.
Yeah,
Stopped it.
Wait,
Yeah. Although there's
how does
fire
my
on the ground
character
now from
now
the second
work?
one, because the second one still went through, but since the counterspell situation caused everyone to disperse, so no one got hit.
Also, how does my character now work? Because I'm still in 2 pieces.
So because you're in two pieces, you can only basically you have to take time between each one. So like your one piece can go in, make a move action, but the other one can't then, etc.
Hey,
So that
wait a
means you
minute.
share the same thinking
How,
actions. So you have to
how
take
could he
turns.
counter? How could he counterspell me if I was invisible
I can
when
see
I
Because
that.
he
cast
saw
spells?
you throw grenades.
I was
They
invisible.
appear. They appear when
You lose
you
invisibility
throw
when you
them.
do an act.
But yeah, when you attack, you lose invisibility.
When I cast it. But what
Yeah,
does that have enough
the counter
time?
spell is a reaction.
Yes.
Darn.
Oh.
All right. Well, then I have to get even another way.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
It's
Anyway,
okay.
it's
I have another
TCAS.
plan. You're gonna wish that
Attack
you
the
didn't
bad ones.
counterspell those.
It's
Don't you
TX turn
worry, I
now.
got this.
What are you gonna do?
All right, perfect. I'm gonna smack the orc again.
All right, roll damage.
Good. That's 13 to hit.
Yep, that does not hit.
So hit. All right, it's second attack. What is with this? What's going on here? Why are you rolling 15?
uh,
All right, I
does that
don't.
hit?
All right, my steel defender will hit. Maybe. Listen, he's like moving around while he's on the ground. Oh wait, don't I have advantage if he's prone?
Oh yeah, so that second one would hit.
All right, so the second one hits.
Who's the one throwing Molotovs, by the way?
Me,
Oh, Drew.
Okay, so that
the
is
one who's
Drew, yeah.
10
furthest away.
bludgeoning.
That's 10
Yeah.
bludgeoning.
Oh, okay. The archer
Is,
man back there. Gotcha.
is he still up?
He's still up.
Okay, steel defender will attack for 26,
That hits.
and he takes 9 force damage.
That's okay. Now he's down.
All right, perfect.
Now with that, um,
section.
so this little Thea robot, or mutated robot, she just surrenders and just hands herself in, like she puts herself prone. She's not wanting to fight, and all the others just move away scared, like they do not want to fight.
I'm like, don't worry, you guys, you're my good people. These are the bad eggs in the bunch. I mean,
But this
what are
girl
eggs?
here,
Do we have
so
eggs?
yeah, the initiative's over. By the way, that was the only threat. This one was just wanting to surrender anyway. He was the only psycho that wanted to fight. This girl's just bawling out, crying.
I'm just like, I'm sick of this. It just smacks.
Which
So
one of you is Demonicus?
she just raises her hand and just hands over the key, and then
Thank
just
you.
and then while crying, while being held by the slime, just gets to her knees and just continues saying, "I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry."
I don't know who you're apologizing to, but it doesn't sound
Yeah.
like my problem.
We don't know what's going on right now.
So Goblin's gonna clarify here. You guys instantly can tell that your slime friend here, little mental cracks, Booze, is not happy with her. And you can tell by, because each of the robots that were former robots, they actually have a scan QR like code thing to identify that they were a robot, etc., that they keep and all that. Do you want to scan it?
I mean, I guess for more information.
Sure.
When
Sounds
you
like something that might also give a virus.
when you scan it and get the information, you realize this was one of the daycare drones that took her babies, and one of the ones that went missing was one that she threw in the vents. This was the caretaker that threw him into the vents.
Dang, that's rough.
And she is just crying and apologizing over and over to him right now.
Yeah. So, why did you throw him into the vents? Like, was that purposeful? Was that to try to protect him, or?
And she just looks up at you and is like, back before, was when the X threw us into it to mutate himself. He wanted the transformations to happen, so he took control of the ship and threw us into it. Before that happened, he had me hacked and reprogrammed. He wanted to get rid of you. He points to the ooze. He wanted to get rid of you, Daniel.
Oh,
You want
there's a name.
Damn, Daniel.
is that all right,
What a
name? Do you like that
basic
mental
ass
cracks, or do you want a
name.
different name? Like that name, or do you want something
We are
different?
taking we're taking Daniel, but I'm also eating our arm from her as a revenge.
Oh,
She just does not stop you and just continues crying
so why specifically was Daniel targeted?
because he, the true heir.
He's the heir? We gotta breathe him? I
I
don't want to
can
breathe him.
stand.
Truth heir.
I don't want him inside my body.
Hopefully, I don't have to
The
I
breathe
don't
him.
even have
true
organs.
heir,
Win.
heir to the throne, like a throne. The true heir to the
Oh,
mafia family.
oh, you
The true.
scared me.
Oh, I want to be King Slime.
So
Oh no, King Slime.
you're the heir to a mafia family. Mental cracks. You were the heir, and your elder brother, who didn't want you to be the heir because you were selected by his father, that he always started approval of. She describes it as basically your father, your guy's father, the same mafia guy. He basically had multiple children because he wanted to make sure his blood was throughout every section of the area. So he cheated on whatever wife he had. Like it's been done for generations within the secret mafia group. And the fact is, he wanted to choose his heir. And so even though he had an elder son, the eldest son who's right now X, the one who's been running things, he wanted to choose his heir because he was like, nah, you're not worthy, X. I pass it down to my son Daniel. And so you were meant to be the heir of the mafia family. You were the heir. So he had the robot hacked and dispose of you right before he threw you in the ship, not realizing what would you become and what she became. And so, but he decided to make sure she stayed loyal to him and basically made her his slave, forced her to stay quiet about it. And she's been a pawn ever since. And she does not get a ate her arm and is just still crying, saying, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Hmm. I've had is basically forming out of the goose who basically just says that that I don't care about you anymore. The only thing the goose is now doing is basically going over here and consuming another body.
Yep. I mean, there's plenty of bodies for you here to eat, so have fun with your body consumings. But
Man, I'm glad I gave you a translator because we would know
Yeah.
nothing what's going on.
Yeah.
yeah, so apparently, the goo here is the heir to the mafia family known as Daniel. Huh. That's a plot twist. You guys need to know anything else? Any clarifications, any plot holes, any questions or concerns that you may ask her that you may get clarification now before you head off to the final battle?
None here. I'm ready to go, but we should probably take a short rest since I wasted all of my resources thinking that that all of the robots were going to try to kill us. So I thought, hey, maybe if I kill all the robots first, then they can't kill us. So let me take a quick short rest if that's okay with someone. I wouldn't
Leave
want someone
my
to.
cousins alone.
You don't know
Yeah.
them that well. One of them tried to kill us. I didn't know. Everyone was
This,
shooting. But I don't
listen,
know
this
what was
one's
going
Mark.
on.
This one's Susan. There's
Yeah,
Charlie, and there's
Who was
Gerald.
shooting
He's the
at? Who
black
was
sheep of the
shooting
family.
at us? And we were getting
uh,
shot at.
turrets.
Uh, blame this one, the one that was eaten two
Well, I
times, I
wish
guess.
somebody told me that there was turrets before we suddenly got swung at. I noticed that suddenly the shooting stopped. I thought it was because the robots stopped because they were all hanging out together all of a sudden.
You were near me. You didn't see me just start
No,
fiddling with something.
I wasn't looking over there. I don't know what you guys are
Oh
doing.
my god!
I was
You know,
trying not to get shot out here.
and
Sorry, but we're
neither
gonna need a
did
short
you.
rest real quick.
I would like
No,
to
I'm
talk
okay
to
with that.
these my fellow robots, mutated robots, I guess now you would say, and maybe get information off them, and if not, see if any of them are willing to fight against this uh, X person, X fellow.
also known as
What do
Nacho.
they look like?
So none of them really know much, but she still has a bit more to say, Demonica, and she basically says, "There is one thing you should know. You must hurry and defeat X before Christmas.
What day is it?
Because of how long the shooting and fighting was, I don't know. I do not know. What
Anyone have like
is?
a calendar app on their phone?
Guys, it's
Uh,
been like
I'm
9 days left till Christmas. We slept for a day.
no, actually, this one takes actually because of the speed up growth of the farmland. It's actually been an extra 8. you only have like an opportunity for a short rest, and then you probably want to immediately head out.
Oh.
All
Man,
right.
that time
Well,
dilation is crazy.
What
I
this?
blame the counter spells with hitting each other.
It is so much
That
time
could be the
dispersion.
explanation for it, yeah.
That, that would be a valid explanation. It seems like that because of the mutations and timeline stuff. But DeMarc is like, wait, no, no, because if it gets to Christmas Day, that is when he will turn the ship into the planet, Nacho.
Well,
And also, the effects of the chemical will become irreversible and worse because the chemical, and funny enough, has something connected to Christmas. X doesn't even understand it himself, but he decided to use it to make himself basically a corrupt Santa Claus, or the equivalent of what was that myth? She pulls up from her old records of teaching. Ah, Krampus.
Krampus, yeah.
Yeah, Krampus. He wants to become Krampus, basically.
Krampus. No, I like Krampus
He's gonna
better.
put
Krampus,
he's gonna
yeah.
put
Krampus.
children in sacks and
I'll
beat them
get
to death.
crump with you, sweetie.
Oh God.
Yeah, basically, this guy apparently wants to not only rule the world, but become Krampus to control all children and all that. That because apparently, according to her, he just loves power and controlling. I mean, he was willing to kill off his own brother, so it's not beyond him to want to become Krampus to control all future generations.
And loves Christmas, I
Yeah, besides, who doesn't want to become
What do
Krampus?
y'all celebrate?
Who doesn't want to throw children into a sack and beat them to
I
Yeah.
celebrate Botmas. So now we'll watch
death?
come together.
Yeah, but she
All
gives
right.
this explanation, and so that's why it's all connected to Christmas. But she says, even I don't make sense of his mind. He's insane. And all the bots are like, yeah, why does he want to become a holiday thing? That makes no sense.
Well, do you know of any like known weaknesses he has?
Penguin says one, and that is Christmas
Are
carols.
Oh my God.
uh, in what sense?
So
Oh,
the
you'll
funny
know.
thing is, even though he was to turn Christmas evil and all that, and corrupted for his purposes, to rule and all that, because he wants to make his own planet to rule it and all that, and make it so he can control all children by becoming Krampus, he just hates Christmas music. So much of a passion. Why do you think there's nothing Christmas related set up and all that? Because the Mafia family made sure that nothing that would cause issues for the family line would disappear, and he decided to make all the Christmas stuff vanish. So he wanted to make it so because he never wanted to hear a single carol because it just makes him mad and see things.
It makes him see things.
He hallucinates?
He
Oh,
hallucinates when he hears Christmas music.
Yo, we got
oh.
a radio or something?
We don't
I
need a
go I go to
radio.
my tech pad and download Earth Christmas music.
I was like,
Yes.
as a goo, I could basically make it to a vent to a radio and just press Christmas music on.
I have a backup plan in case the Christmas music itself isn't enough. Is there anyone here that has anything that could equate as any type of stringed instrument?
Hold on.
No.
Hold on.
I
Wait,
have a hammer.
Funny
This
enough, the
includes all of
Dia
you
one
guys.
just tosses out an old uh piano, like an electronical piano. She just tosses out casually.
Okay,
Hell
I
yeah.
I
grab
was gonna
it,
say
I
I
grab
have
it,
something.
and I grab it and I say, "There's only one thing
Maybe
that's
a
better for
guitar?
some. There's only one thing better than Christmas music to combat this person's hatred of Christmas music, and that's bad Christmas music. Let's get this motherfucker."
Okay, yeah. Sorry, Gollum just wanted to straighten that in because like Gollum forgot it was Christmas session, so like, I'll need to think of something. Ah, that's funny.
Fucking weaknesses. Christmas carols.
So
Guys,
let's
what are
see.
the four
Leaving
things
the
what is
map to
actually
fight
Christmas?
somebody
I'm
with
gonna add a
Christmas
piano to
music.
my inventory.
Uh, So let's see. We're fighting somebody with Christmas music and a piano by leaving these people terrified behind, with one person even her arm is missing.
Oh,
I'm
by
I'm looking at the stuff I downloaded, and it's like it says, "Oh, Christmas tree." Well, what the frick is a Christmas tree?
What's a tree?
oh
Well, I can't say that. We're surrounded by trees.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, trees you guys have actually gotten used to because of the mutation it created a boatload of trees. Now let's see, Goblin Soul checking all the original people. Let's see, Ooze known as Daniel, PKS, Tack, PKS is little steel thing, Thomas the Tank Engine with his girlfriend. Where is thinking? There you are, Andrew.
I go to a tree. Are you Christmas?
yeah,
Uh, did I convince any of the fellow robots to join us in our fight? Yes.
one actually, and that is the one with the bitten off arm because she like is openly guilty what happened, and so she wants to make up for her mistake.
Dang. It might have been helpful if she still had that other arm then.
Yeah, I
That
mean,
would
you play
be.
piano with one hand, so it'll work.
She doesn't mind being
We're just not
one-handed.
repping the.
She thinks
Yeah,
she
we're not
deserves it.
fencing.
I mean, to be honest, would her small size trees make it as a good troll animation?
Oh dang! What the? Why are you guys
What the
so
hell's happening?
big? What the? Why are you guys so oversized? I was just fixing some things. A glitch with the Volt 20
It's
happened.
darkness. We are not big. We just
Yeah,
fly.
we are black
Oh,
skin.
thanks for calling me fat.
Yeah.
what? No! I was just trying to fix things because the map is acting up. The map is acting up, so I was
You're a
trying to
big
fix
I have
it.
a
ooze.
tiny ass ball, so I guess I could be considered big in that way.
What in the
I'm the only one
world?
that's actually giant.
So,
I can enlarge
Goblin
myself if
sees
you
that
want.
the stinking thing is bugging out for some reason, so Goblin's not wanting to think about that, but Goblin will
My guy is
basically.
6'5".
No, no, Goblin's not going to explain right now. Goblin doesn't have
I
time.
can be two
Too
foot
much
five.
plot
Ride
inconvenience.
on your shoulders, give you a
Basically,
superpower.
once you guys get the free keys and
Yeah.
you enter the lab, you find yourselves here in this very tight corridor. Like, they're very tight tunnels.
Oh my lord.
Oh, okay.
Like,
Damn.
Goblin's serious. Like, it's so tight that Goblin cannot control that, like, you guys have to be spaced like this. For some reason, it just got abnormally small. Like, Goblin's, like, confused why this happened. Goblin did not ask for this. Sorry.
Oh, whoopsie.
But yeah, the wooden parts are doors, so there's all the doors there. Goblin just making it so you can see all the tunnels. Now choose where you want to head, and there's these little like droid things that are like robots wandering around. They just look at you and do not care. They just like let you do your business.
Is
So
there
wait,
any basically is there any communication station?
With the knowledge from one in particular player here who's been here before, yes, there would be. And it's in
Okay,
the
we'll try to get
bottom
my way.
area.
I will get my way to there. Per the winds.
Where's that guy
Oh
going?
wait, that way?
No. It would be Goblin's gonna pull out a rule. It's gonna be blue. So Goblin's just assuming here to you. I was trying to think of the name right now. To Drew. Drew, you will tell him where the communications room is, right?
Yeah, I'll say, yeah, this is the lab I was helping out with. The communications is should be down the hall and make a right, and then make another right, and
Yeah. So there's two doors to
hopefully,
it.
yeah.
Like,
You should
oh,
be
look
able to
here.
find.
Yeah.
It's actually my cousin right here. Same universe.
So
Nice.
yeah, I make my way to that radio station for a certain purpose.
So Goblin's just gonna reveal like all the rooms in case you guys want to explore and ask questions about these places and what's operating. Other than the area that you guys will need to get to for some storytelling moments, but you can go everywhere else and just ask questions, what's happening here in this area, etc. Sound good?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sound good. Very good. So, let Goblin know when you guys are ready to go into the main chamber where some story moments will happen.
I personally, after doing the work than the things that I saw really don't want to explore too much based off what I know, mostly out of apprehension to find out what they were specifically researching at this point didn't seem to give me a good feeling. So I advise everyone against exploring too much, because you may find something that you're not prepared to handle.
No, I'm effing around to find out. Let's find out.
All right, do
Okay.
investigation checks, and Goblin will tell you whatever room. You have to do it per room. So if you enter a room, just tell Goblin you want to investigate that room, and Goblin will tell you what there is about it.
I want to go down to this room here, to the
Oh boy.
multiple bed looking area. Got it.
The
There's
multicolored
a room
rectangles.
with some
Wait.
very short, very wide R2D2 units.
So,
I forgot. I think that's RD3
Oh,
or R3.
yeah, Thomas. By the way, where are you? Your girlfriend's still with you. Oh, where'd you go? Oh, she's on. There you go. She's right
It's
next.
under her.
Ready to
under
go.
under him.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
wait, how tall is she?
Oh, she is like half your height.
I was gonna make the joke too, Trey.
Like she's
Like
smaller than him?
taller than me, or shorter than me?
She's a goblin right now. So what's Thomas's size?
He's 5 foot.
Yeah, she's like a 3 foot.
Okay,
I thought for a moment she's smaller than Thomas. I was like, how small is she?
she is smaller than me.
Yeah,
She's a
but you're also
goblin.
small.
Yeah,
But
I
to
could be
be honest,
smaller than
Thomas'
her.
picture looks like a small robot. Like these
Oh, that's because
small.
he could be smaller than her if I wanted him to be.
My
He could be
lord, are you
2.5
small?
feet.
Whatever
Any,
you're into.
anyway, okay. So mental. Where are you investigating at? Where are you at?
I'm basically in
Down on the right.
the room that's basically has that I can play audio everywhere.
So you managed to find some detail like down here, like this room. Like where is your token? Goblin's like wondering where your token is. Can you ping it for
Down
Goblin?
right.
Oh, there you are. Okay,
Yeah.
it blended in with the background. Anyway, as you're investigating the communication room, you find out that there's a jammer here that's preventing the entire ship from getting communication outside of it. So that's how the cutoff was happening. But where's I got Goblin do tech estimate. Yeah, gosh dang it, Goblins brain is staying fried.
You're
Anyway,
good.
okay, so Tekkas and Tak, you both find that this area, apparently there's people in these pods, but they're being injected with the chemical over and over again, mutating them in ways that even you find disturbing. Like, one has like a humongous oversized claw hand that looks like twice its size, while its eye is just like turned into multiple eyes. Like an eyeball has eyeballs within eyeballs of it.
And is this on both humans and bots?
Bots and humans, yes. But you
Can I?
We should
Oh,
Isn't
go on.
Tack in a different room?
Yeah, I think I'm in the
Yeah, I was
room
like,
above
Jack is up
him.
top.
Oh,
We're just communicating. I can hear you. It's fine.
Walking.
oh,
Okay,
Listen, we're walking and we're talking. You know what I'm saying?
okay.
Yeah.
Goblin just like sorry, Goblin thought you were in different room, same room. So correction, only Takas notices, but you also notice the disturbing detail is these experimentations. The reason why he's doing them is because he's trying to find a way not only to make himself Krampus, but to make himself immortal. He wants to become an immortal deity.
Is there a way either I can reverse this process and or just shut these machines off?
You would have to do like it's very advanced technology. Like this guy's advanced technology in ways that are disturbing, and it's probably done by ways of many lost lives in order to get his advancements done.
Mm-hmm.
So the way you would have to do it is through basically shutdown. You can easily just shut down Swift, but each of the people in these pods will probably die from the shock of the shutdown because these pods are keeping them alive. If you want to reverse it, you have to do a chemical research thing to reverse engineer a cure, basically, which would not take too long, but it would take too much time for you to do. Right now, when you need to go and stop this guy, we could probably do it afterwards. But as for you, Tak, you notice here this is a whole chemical lab area. There's all sorts of vials, experimentations, but also there's a laptop, like a digital laptop pad here. That's like one of those ones that pop up like a disc and reveals the screen. And when you investigate it, it's actually like footage from test runs, it seems, on it. Do you want to watch some of the footages?
Sure.
All right. When you activate the footage, you see the following. Test experiment number 5351. An experiment being injected with a lead-induced chemical Life-NX with the special enhancements of adding the intellectual chip melted down from one of those old garbage droids from Earth. Injection going into this human, and then you see suddenly the guy mutate and shake as his arm tugs into like the Wally's hand forcefully, as you see it crush and crack in itself to make itself Wally's hand, but then oversizes itself to like twice its size of the person and just splits in two, and it looks like this flesh and metal just screaming out with tentacles as Christmas items, like some reason, like Goblin's trying to think of the word, mistletoes, hose, and Christmas ornaments swing on out, and he's like, unexpected error occurred. It seems like mutation is running rapidly, growing faster, and they kill the subject. Shut down the subject. Just instantly, he's just it's disintegrated as his mutation is halted by disintegration. And more footages are like that throughout all the videos of cruel mutations, dark things happening, some people's heads disconnecting and floating in the air, and then just being crushed by the guy because he did not like the mutation that happened, horns popping out people's heads. He's making, like, when people were exposed to this chemical before, the chemical Life-NX, it was not pleasant, but wasn't this painful. The way it looks like people are behaving to this, his experimentation and carelessness of it has made it like so much more painful. The mutations. He's been cruel with life. But yeah, that's what you guys find.
What's up in like this room?
You need to roll an investigation check. Drew, do you want to investigate anything, or anyone else want to?
I don't.
Hmm.
I already know that this place is nothing but bad news.
So this area seems to be like a hospital room for recovery, but also like for those who survived their experimentations, but also like a laboratory to dissect those who were not disintegrated. And it's very obvious that several of the non-disintegrated people were not treated kindly during the dissections and were somewhat alive. Some of them somehow were, even though they were killed afterwards. Some of them apparently may have survived by the data you're polling and looking around here, and they were alive during dissection.
Yeah, is this just like a bloody bed?
Yeah.
Yeah, from a recent dissection, it seems.
Oh. And then there's nobody in any of these rooms, right?
For some reason, it seems like the place has been emptying out. You notice.
Hmm.
Hmm.
I went down to the bottom left to see what's in this room.
What's this in? Okay, roll investigation, please.
There. 25.
So you realize this room is just a cleanup room for cleaning up supplies, storing up stuff. This is probably where he does his storage controlling operations. But you also find something else disturbing. You find these metal balls on these tables here that when you open them up, bodies of people that crushed, like they were crushed together, mutilate out, and they're like,
Beatles.
and you realize you must have tried experimentation with technology to make it so not only can you store like objects in a small data space, but also entire people. It seems like it did not go well.
Hey, buddy,
Oh,
you
I
don't want to
like.
enter this room. You don't want to be in
Oh,
here.
I came in here on accident. And I was like, "Hey, this reminds me of Made in the Abyss," and then I left.
Back out. No, get out. Uh, and they're like somewhat alive still.
Yes, they've like been mutilated because it's like it failed the experiment. It seems because they wanted to basically make it so they would be restored out after being stored. So we wanted to store people in like these little balls and then take them out afterwards to use them for something. And apparently the experimentation went horribly long and brought them back inappropriately. Because although this one looks crushed together, this one was the latest failure. If you go and check the balls, uh, are you sure you want Goblin to describe that?
So they're basically popcorn chicken for our
Oh,
slime friend.
Oh my god.
oh,
Well, I mean, some of them have
So
like their organs out, and some of them are like mutilated to where they just look like their body's completely wrong. Like their legs, their arms, their arms, their legs, their arm, their eyeballs are on their butts, their mouth is like
I'm,
upside down, that kind of thing.
I'm guessing there's no way to fix these people or bring them back in any way conceived, right?
No,
I am
no.
mercy killing every single one of these.
Okay, you mostly killed them
No,
all and let them rest and put an end to their pain. The last one is the most sickening to you. I was not even going to describe it, but you wanted to throw up afterwards. And the guy was sick enough to try and add a Santa hat on top of this guy.
Oil spills out of my mouth a little bit.
his insides were on the outsides, and the outsides were on the inside.
Hey, Drew, but let's get out of here. Let's.
Hey, can we go fight the boss now? Are we
Man, I'm
out
glad.
of here?
Man, I'm glad I'm not
I
human.
told you guys not to look, and now you're all looking around, getting disturbed. I'm gonna have to get therapy.
I'm not human. I can
Um,
resist this.
Oh, just
I
what
is
saw
your
you.
you
hero.
leaking out of your mouth.
Well, you know what?
He
Sometimes you
was
can't.
drooling.
Sometimes you can. You know what I'm saying?
So, Goblin will say the last one. Goblin just wants to describe one last room. This one here is just the most sickening one because Nacho wanted to make sure he was powerful enough. So he took any successful experiments and infused the people into his body. That was found pretty easily,
ah,
and it was not hard to find. But
Hmm.
basically, he's probably pretty strong because he's taken the strongest mutated people and erased their personalities and just add them to himself.
that's okay. I have a
This is
contingency for that.
There's this other robot right here that's been
Oh, this
been
robot is the
chilling
one
out.
who operates the fusion table thing, by the way. But he
That's
seems
what I
pretty
thought.
Oh,
I
that's
don't know if
mindless.
he says anything.
that's Grem. He's a nice guy. He just pushes
Oh,
buttons.
oh, I thought
That's just
that's
Graham.
basically the evil person.
Oh no,
No, that's
no.
just Graham.
So the final thing here for the next major story moment after you guys all get horrifically traumatized for Christmas, by the way. You find this
I
a
didn't.
light shield goes away as this lady here just stands blocking the path, and it's like, so you're the ones scanners detect moving around that were not allowed in the lab. How may I help you?
Get out of the way.
And then two others appear through teleportation into the chamber. I'm like, so these are the trollmakers?
Get out of the way. You're in the way.
So, what does Christmas music do again to basically Nacho?
He hallucinates.
He hallucinates,
Couldn't
yes.
he use that against basically his own basically bodyguards with making him crazy and attack everything?
You want to try to test out the music on them to see if it'll drive them crazy.
No, basically use the music when Nacho is hiding so that he comes out and is crazy and attacks everything.
And and she's like, oh, you want whatever you want. I do not care. Now, please leave the lab.
Please get out of our way.
Hmm. You want to get to my boss, don't you?
We just want to sing them Christmas carols. Spread the spirit of the holiday.
Ready,
She
guys?
just
Oh, Christmas tree on three. Oh, Christmas.
okay. The
Oh,
moment you start
Christmas
the
tree.
moment you guys start singing, Goblin needs to make some rolls here. Actually,
Oh.
15 for
Now,
10.
if you can't
All right.
see,
So
we don't exist, right?
So, yeah,
What was
Goblin's
that?
gonna describe what happened. So this red hooded one here just starts bawling and crying, and she starts just falls over. It's like, no more, no more, no more. No, I'm sorry. I'll be a good girl. I'll be a good girl. No, no, no.
I
Uh,
could do
Oh,
something,
sorry.
but I'm waiting for other people to do stuff.
so this one falls prone as well, and he just starts shaking. It's like, he won't touch me. He won't get to me. He won't punch me again. I will do good. I'll follow orders. I'll follow orders. I'll follow orders. And she's the only one that's saying calm, but she's definitely sweating.
Just even louder, we just amp it up. Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Should
You
I
know
not
what?
activate
Roll
the
performance.
Christmas
Goblin wants
UV?
performance here.
You want? Okay, I'll give you performance. All right.
And you'll get a
Should
buff
I?
and assist.
Hmm.
I'm only rolling
Okay.
this hoping that I get a really low performance. Let's see what happens.
Together
Nat
now.
20.
I thought you said you
So
got a nat 20 as
Oh,
well.
hell
Oh
yeah.
no.
I do not know how to play the keyboard, but that is not stopping me from using this keyboard.
should should Daniel basically hearing that as a signal to activate the music over the speakers?
Oh
And this
boy.
does not stop us from singing all of these different Christmas carols at all at the same time.
No, that's basically over the speakers and like
Yeah.
why is my character now over there?
Well, Goblin's just. Oh, you were. Oh, Goblin understands now. Okay, you're staying over here. So when you guys all start performing, it gets louder. These two just paralyzed now. They're just paralyzed on the ground, and she just like gets to her knees and it's like, figure it out. Maybe the nightmare can finally end. And she just falls over prone and just starts crying as she holds herself. I will be good. I'll be good. I'll be good.
We all like are
Dashing
like
through the
the
snow
snow.
on a
And
white
They
horse
are
and a
horse and
absolutely
She
sleigh.
just
They
sobbing.
are absolutely helpless now, and she is just falling. And the pathway to the final boss is open, as these guys are
We're
defenseless and are helpless.
we're
Oh,
throwing our
Hello,
great.
arms
I
back like doing a little jaunt.
We just
I
we
fucking
just like boogie our way in like those funk guys that walk in a straight line with here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus
So you
Lane.
guys just need to head up this doorway, which will lead you to a staircase, right to where the boss is. Final boss
I
fight is
fucking
coming.
love I fucking love how 5 people start singing Christmas because the 3 people break down.
So Goblin will clarify here. You guys will obviously be able to tell that guy did something to these guys and made them horrified of
Yeah.
Christmas music.
Yeah.
Like they seriously need counseling
I mean,
after what happened.
basically wanting to be evil Santa Claus, so that makes sense.
Yeah. The anti-Christmas.
So you guys
God
get
damn
to
it.
the roof, and which Goblin will also have the token release up here for our local Daniel, their brother, who has very much family issues, if you cannot tell. Thought that was obvious
Daniel
enough.
showed you the middle finger.
Fair enough. But anyway, guys get to the roof, and Goblin's just going to reveal the entire map. And you see a helicopter, which hasn't started up yet. Then you finally see Nacho looking over the grand view. As he turns around dramatically, just smiles at you all with his glowing star-like eyes. Like he's become something beyond you, and he's not terrified of you at all. No, finds you all lowly. And he just looks at you all and is like, well, well, well. So it was true. I'm pain about annoyances came to foil my plan, killing Crumpus and a god on a new planet that I'm making.
Okay, gang, we know what to do.
Everyone just starts like pulling out the rollers. All right, how far is this
I
guy?
was more thinking that we'll start to sing
So,
again.
before you all begin your dramatic fight with me, I'm excited for this ball. I haven't got a chance to test out all my powers I've gained through all my experimentations and research. So I want to speak a little bit, if you do not mind, for our grand final.
I
I
feel
give
like we
my
really
my
shouldn't
cube
let him
of
speak.
horse, have him fly it to him, press the fifth side. Now he's stuck in a cube of horse that cannot be moved or destroyed.
And so let me begin.
We can do it. We
I
just can't do anything now.
so what are you okay? What are you trying to do? Sorry, Golin's just like brains on autopilot.
Uh, I gave my owl my cube of horse and had him fly into the guy. Press the fifth side. Now nothing can pass through the barrier. No magic, no spells, no living matter, no non-living matter. We can still hear though, so he's stuck in that now.
And he just smiles as he just passes through it like nothing.
But yeah, but he's a living matter.
Or is
Yes.
he?
Living matter can't pass through the barrier. Non-living matter can't pass through the barrier. Pass,
So
wind, and fog can't pass through the
and
barrier. Spells
can
What
Go-
can't
then?
pass through the barrier.
can Goblin clarify?
Yeah.
The reason he passed through is because he touched out his hand and it suddenly turned into a skeleton-like hand, and when he touched it, it just dispersed like it didn't exist.
He used dispel magic. He
It's not
cheated.
magic, it's an item.
Goblin?
Yeah.
Has that helicopter a pilot?
Oh, there is a helicopter pilot, but the helicopter has barely started up. It's starting its engines. Helicopter pilot.
So the evil person is holding a speak. Is he basically not really interested in what's happening around him?
Mhm.
The
He,
other
While
piece
he's
no,
of
he's not
paper.
while
worried
he's
about
talking.
what's happening around him, so Goblin's gonna continue. Because Goblin's trying to do a speech here. You can do whatever actions you want, just interrupt Goblin, and Goblin will clarify. Well, that was very clever. But I must say, you guys don't even know the full story yet. You haven't figured out every piece yet. I know you know a lot, but you do not know why. Why Christmas? Why during this time? Why did I want to take over everything? Why Crumpus?
We're gonna learn your tragic backstory now.
Oh, no, I'm a genuine bad guy. Like you think I'm not the scum of the earth? I know I'm the scum of the earth. I'm one of the few villains that will acknowledge it. I have no care nor love for this world. I just want to rule it for one purpose only.
To be Krampus?
No, Krampus is just the power of Krampus is just a means to an end. Because have you all not realized something? You all not realize POM, the ones who made these cruise ships, the ones that made everything happen. It was their fault Earth became unlivable. Because if you did not realize, they had all the time in the world to clean up the mess. They had all the time in the world to actually fix things. But they never did. They never will. And even with the new planet they live on as they abandoned us all, they left it to rot already. They destroyed a second livable planet. It is another Earth. It is another unlivable and unsurvivable planet. And so, what do you think will happen every time that BOM gets to do whatever they want? Cause havoc and chaos and ruin entire livable planets. That's why I want to make sure that BOM can never do that again. A new world, a new planet made by me, by making me Crumpus, by making me a god. Make it so and that the world will never be ruined by BLM. Wanna know why? Because I want to be the bad guy that's still loved by the people and praised. And so to make sure that happens, I have to control every single generation. I have to make sure everyone is obedient enough. just to make things go perfect. In order to do that, I needed power. And with my brother being announced as the whole next ruler, but now next heir to my family's empire of mafia, well, that was gonna fall apart until I had that droid. But she did such a good job disposing my brother. Enough at least that he's completely useless as a leader. And I see you moving around in two parts, brother. You think I'm blind? That I'm scared of this helicopter braid? He just raises his hand up and lets his arm get chopped to pieces. Like nothing by it. But then brings it back down and it just regenerates back. I am nearly a god. You think I fear you? Fury, come over here. Come over here. Okay? And this goblin like lady comes over here. And this is one of the robots that would mutate alongside me, alongside so many of us. Now, dear, I want you to, alongside the others, go and kill them for me. These ones are insignificant to my plans. I do not need them. Dispose of them. And then she speaks and is like, honey? Yes? I don't think it would be proper for me to fight. Why is that? You're very capable. Not, I trust you would kill them. Like, no, it'd be not safe for the babies. And he's like, oh, I'm a father. Oh, I'm a father. And he just spins her around really quickly. Oh, they'll be my wonderful little minions as they help me rule the world as my little princess and prince. Or princes and princesses. Whatever it is, I'm excited. Let's make sure they're taken care of properly. As I was saying, dispose of them, the rest of you. I shall keep my wife safe. And initiative. Yes, he is that insane, by the way.
That's it.
It's gonna be very fun. Goblin's excited to see how you guys handle these guys.
Finally, a good initiative roll.
Any thoughts or questions, though?
Not yet.
Cool. So Goblin's gonna roll initiative for all the enemies. Wally and Eve will share the same initiative. And then Goblin will probably just have a separate initiative. So that's how many initiatives the Goblin needs to roll? Eve, Wally got that. But that's pretty bad for her, but 13 for this one here, so that's a more. Okay, so yeah, sorry about that overly dramatic speech. That was too long. If that was uh,
Nah, now I'm happy
Yep.
to kill him. Now it feels like satisfaction to kill him after a long speech.
yeah, his ego was high, isn't it?
Oh yeah. And
Am I
now
Okay,
in
they
the
and
must
this,
initiative?
reach a god that they can believe.
is everyone in initiative? Is anyone missing?
I think I'm
That
missing.
Alright, Goblin will add you
Are.
talk really quick, so just roll your initiative, and that should be everyone, because
They rolled a 20.
Well, I rolled a 14 first. I was trying to see if I needed
Oh,
to
you
do
have to
something. So,
you have to select your thingy
you click on your icon, your
and then yeah,
little
your little
photo
circle.
on the map, and then you roll.
yeah, that's what I was trying to do with the other roll, but it still didn't do it.
alright, if everything's good then, yeah, it looks like everyone has rolled initiative and has a turn order. Okay. Mental crack, it's your turn.
uh, I'm gonna start to sing Christmas. What do I need to roll again?
Performance.
Performance.
Roll at advantage now, because you guys got in the hang of it because you practiced a bit earlier beforehand.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Advantage
Hello, chat.
roll.
Okay, so you're actually starting to sing pretty good, and he just instantly eyes bulge, and casts a
How do you have a
spell.
-5?
He has -5 charisma because he wanted that for his character because he's a Biobooze, so no
Oh,
charisma.
okay. Alright.
But
Who's turned on at a pile goop? Who's turned on at that?
you know, there's a strange amount of people that Goblin thinks you would say
Charisma is a lot more
yes.
than just attraction.
But anyway,
If we have these type of people in there, we're not making it on Disney Plus, so we're not having them in.
so anyway, that's yeah. So he manages to suddenly cover your mouth shut with like a magical duct tape spell, like thing. Like he went through some duct tape over your mouth. Like he used a creation spell to create duct tape over your
Cast
mouth.
silence.
Oh yeah, fair enough. Golem's got off silence. Yeah, there's a silence spell on you now. You can't talk.
A fucking duct tape.
Yeah, silence spell is just duct tape on your mouth.
I cast silence. It's wrapping duct tape around them.
Yeah, so now it's Wally and Eve's turn, and Eve just starts rapid blasting as Wally just goes in and rams this person. The Golem's gonna roll the blasting, one shot miss, the other hits, and the third one hits. So that's oh that's not good. But that's still quite a bit of damage in the end, so that's overall that much. Now, Wall E rams into the person right beside her, and misses. He basically is now in combat, and it is now Drew's turn.
I need to test a few things. So I fire two. I cast Eldritch Blast, which is basically just a laser gun out of my hand.
Mm-hmm.
One, but it fires two beams. So I fire one beam at the character that Wally was trying to ram into, and the other one at our main boss.
Okay, so when it hits, do you roll the hit, right?
I can roll it real quick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
long range spell attack.
Please roll attacks when you declare them.
Oops, I clicked the wrong one. Hold on a second. The two beams
Okay.
fire. One is a 27 plus 2, and the other is a 16 plus 2.
Yeah, so both hit, full damage.
Oh,
1d10 force each, and they knock their targets back 10 feet.
So boom, which makes attack of opportunity for Wally because of that. Which does hit, and she will take. Goblins go damage with it. Ooh, that's not bad damage amount. Second attack damage.
It was 1. So one was 2 force damage, and the other was 1 force damage. I rolled hilariously low.
Oh,
yeah, unfortunate.
actually, wait a minute. You would. Oh no.
Oh, wait, I have
No,
agonizing blast. Hold on a second.
no wait. Before you even do, because it's 10 feet knockback. back. You realize how far you're knocking him back, right?
10 feet.
Oh, not enough to knock him off the edge yet, but now he's at the edge.
Wait, so if we push him off, how far of a drop is that?
Pretty far.
It is like a 60 feet drop.
So it'd be 15d6? Bludgeoning?
Yep. Yep.
If we fell?
Yep.
That's a lot of damage. And there's no saves for that.
Nope. Anyway, if your turn's done, it's this goal's turn. There you go. That's a go. Goes charging in and rams Wally in return and succeeds. And Goblin's gonna roll damage here now. Rolled pretty low, thankfully. So that hits Wally, and Wally's damaged. Now, with that, and he's not past 5 feet, does not provoke a top opportunity though. TCAS, your turn.
All right. Bonus action. I'm going to use a potion. I'm gonna style it as me slamming it into my chest, which sort of tightens the joints in my armor.
Okay.
Basically, I'm using a potion of invulnerability, which gives me resistance to all damage for 1 minute.
Okay. That means the next like multiple rounds. Nice.
And then I'm going to attack this fellow right here.
All right. Roll attack.
Where is it? There you are. 18.
Does hit.
Okay. We do 11 bludgeoning damage.
Very good.
Next attack. Oh, that's that's a nat one.
I'm gonna roll
Oh,
percentage for you.
Okay.
So the consequence of your nat one is nothing. You just miss.
All right. Cool. And then I did not give a command to my steel defender, so he is just going. He can move, so he will move here, but he's just for now just taking the dodge action
Okay.
because
Next
that's all
up,
he can do.
Hack. It is your turn.
Okay. So I will use my longbow blaster thing to try to hit this guy, the main bad guy.
You try and hit the main bad guy. That does hit. Because he's right at the edge, Goblin will say he has to make a dexterity saving throw to not fall off because of the hit. That does damage. So Goblin will see if he makes it. Oh, he does not.
Oh,
And he goes plummeting down your
oh,
view. You cannot see him anymore.
56.
Bye bye.
Now it is this lady's turn, and she just goes range like staff like thing and just shoots a laser through it at attack. Range touch attack. That definitely does hit. So that is 5 points of cold damage.
Against who?
Attack.
No, who's hitting? Who's getting hit?
Pack.
me.
Jack.
Okay.
Who's
Goblin's
getting
like
hit?
yeah. So like a
Oh,
20
he
would hit.
thought he was
So
saying attack.
oh.
I'm forgetful.
Anyway, now the main BBEG, his turn, and suddenly you guys see him just fly back up and land here with a smirk.
Mm,
And he's like, "You seriously think I'm that foolish to be this close to the edge? Edge out a backup plan?" Suddenly, just casts a spell of multiple magic missiles, hitting one on everyone.
counter spell.
He counters your counter spell with a.
You're gonna break the fabric of
Not
reality again.
again.
But nothing happens force push wise or anything like that. It's like for some reason the counter spell, he somehow perfectly and meticulously controlled it in a way that prevented that whole force thing. He has pure mastery over magic, it
Okay.
seems.
Alright.
Oh, the way you said it, Goblin, it sounded more like we're gonna see like 5 minutes of them basically off spelling counterspell.
I
Like,
could counterspell a counterspell, yeah.
No,
like that.
don't do it! Don't do it! Cast the counter spell, the counter spell, the counter spell.
It just makes me stronger. I don't care.
Counter spell back and forth. How many times do you want to do it?
I mean, I've got 3 slots I can do for counterspell.
Then do it
I
if you
will
want
bet
to.
you each time I cast counterspell, I also gain an additional 9 HP.
Do it then. Counters every time you counter.
That means he's probably got more level 3 slots than I do.
Yeah. And you might just explode
No, I'll leave
everyone.
it. Yeah, I'll leave it.
And then
Just
now,
launches everyone but him off.
so basically, everyone on your team gets hit with, because Goblin's just not going to roll that many d4s for each person to be hit with magic missile. You all take 6 points of force damage.
Okay. I'll take
I react to
Uh,
the spell hitting me with hellish rebuke.
3 damage.
And by the way it looks, they look like little like missiles that just popped out from his shoulders like Iron Man did and go beam.
okay.
Oh, that one.
Man's got the whistlers.
Yeah, so all of you take 6 damage. Yep, 6 damage.
Okay.
If he doesn't
6 damage.
counterspell it,
Okay.
I respond to his attack with a hellish rebuke.
He does not counterspell it.
Alright, he has to roll the DC 16 dexterity save.
He automatically succeeds.
Oh
He's got
man.
legendary resistance.
Son of a beach.
This is gonna get boss fight. You guys gonna hate.
No, we'll be fine.
I
We'll
mean, I
see.
have for the next round an idea.
Now this knight guy in armor attacks
Oh,
Takes
he
and
takes
hits.
no, I still have to roll damage. You still have to roll damage because you only take half damage since you
Yeah.
succeeded. Hold on.
All
With
right,
the
do
hellish
that for Doc.
rebuke.
Sounds good. Full damage.
Since he hasn't taken damage yet, it's what 1d10?
No, he has taken damage. He has.
I casted it.
Oh,
I
it was
cast
1d12.
since I'm a warlock. I cast it at level 3,
Oh, got you.
which does it
3d12?
show the fire? It shows.
It
Oh wait,
increases
no,
by
I think
like
it did the whole thing. It's hard to tell how this thing's doing the
It did
roll.
15 fire damage for
Yeah.
the original, so it takes half,
So
so
the
it'd be
original,
7.
so you take
So-
7 fire damage.
Yep.
Yeah,
Now.
the roll is a little weird.
Yeah.
Goblin's just going to all here the knight dude's attack or this mechanic because it is a robot. Like the goblin girl was mutated, a mutated
Yeah.
robot, while this knight one is not. It's just a full-on regular robot, just following orders.
Just know, my Steel Defender is going to use this reaction to deflect attack, which imposes disadvantage on the knight for his attack.
Well, then it makes it neutral. Then
Okay.
because he had advantage then. Okay.
So does a 18 hit?
No, it does not.
Because of that, and because it's a failure in his attack, he does a magical 1d fire damage, 1d4 fire damage to you for his miss attack. So 3 points of fire damage to Takas.
I'm trying to remember what half of that technically would be counted as. I forget if it's 2 or if it is.
It would be rounded up for this one.
He has
Okay.
So 2 points of fire damage.
Cool. Okay.
Now, rogue goblin. Sorry, goblins used this token before for a vampire goblin. So goblin was like, ah. Anyway, she vanishes. You guys don't know where she is. Well, we do not.
Okay.
You have no idea.
No idea. Definitely don't see her moving.
Anyway,
Me zooming in on her. There she is.
this goblin lady here, then she just sneaks on off over here and just hides behind this, like she doesn't want to get in the conflict because she's just trying to keep the babies alive. So she's not getting involved. And now it is our local Thomas the Tank Engine's turn.
Okay. So my bonus action. Does it matter what way do you care if I do action in the bonus action, or can I do bonus action and then action?
Either way, it does not matter to Goblin. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I am going to cast my Armor of Agathis at 4th level.
Hmm?
That is my bonus action, giving me 28 or temporary hit points, and whenever I take damage, it's 20 cold damage reflected back. And then I'm also, since that was a adjuration spell, I gain an additional 8 temporary hit points on top of that. So I'm at 50, 54 temporary hit points right now. And then my main will be I'm going to cast.
So the way temporary hit points
Fire
would work, I was just wanting to clarify how temporary hit points would work logic-wise in Wall E. It's basically like these little energy like shield things that appear on the skin that are like see-through, but they float and glisten around.
Okay. And then my main action I cast Fire Shield on
Hmm.
me. So now for 10 minutes I have a shield that gives me resistance to cold and fire damage, and whenever I take damage, they take an additional 2d8 fire damage. And
Cool.
then he is going to use his movement to go. Um, he'll go here. Does that technically do the attack of opportunity for the night guy? Since I walked past, that's technically within 5 feet, but that's up
That
to you.
would normally if he was interested in doing so. It seems like he does not care for
Okay,
fighting you.
all right. That is the end of my turn.
Yep, now it's just this random like girl 08's turn. And she goes up to here and just slaps this lady as he tries to sing some Christmas carols, which got roll her performance check as he misses a slap. Starts singing, and then reaction, he just shuts her mouth tape with duct tape.
This duct tape is everywhere.
Anyway, it is Daniel's turn, or the local weird stuff ooze.
A little question.
Yes?
If she gets hit by something that basically pushes, would she fall down, or is that not enough? This
Who?
person here.
You would have
I'm
to
thinking.
push her pretty hard and far, because for her to be pushed off, one needs to be pushed by like 20, like 15 feet to even risk being fall off, and then the rest of the feet. And over this little rail thing here, because technically this is like a 10 feet little thing over here, so this is 10 feet tall. Like this is like 10 feet here, and then this very thin middle section's like 15 feet high up. This is all like 10 feet higher than everything. This is an entire 20 feet higher, these things here, if you're seeing what Goblin's drawing. And that is, yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah. What do I need to roll again to basically grab somebody?
So you would
What's
roll
For you, it's athletics because
athletics,
you're using dex.
yeah. Dex or strength doesn't matter for him because he has +5 and either one, so.
Okay, yeah.
I'm taking here? Yeah, then I think Knight's Code VM or something like that.
Hmm.
Okay.
So roll athletics or acrobatics to throw. Yeah, you, Matt, sure.
I
You,
grab him and throw him against this person.
alright, Goblin's gonna make a fight back athletics to try and stop you. He nat ones.
Woo!
Yeah.
Goblin's gonna roll percentage for him. That is.
I think I'm gonna do
Okay,
5 feet
Goblin
again.
gonna let you know here. Goblin's gonna let you roll damage here. That's a 2d, like 1d6. Or okay, that's 3d6. But so Goblin rolled 100% on a nat one because you had success. Basically, Goblin's allowing the damage here to be times 4. Basically, whatever 3d6 damage you rolled will be times by 4, and we split between the two.
Nice.
The roll. So that is
44.
44, so that's 22 damage on both, and it's a hard bonk. Both
Are
of
either
them.
of them prone?
Not the guy,
They
but the
would be, yeah.
girls definitely is. He's not prone. Because he has immunity to being prone.
Gotcha.
And now I'm confused. I thought I'm drawing this person against this person.
Wait, Gollum thought you
It
were.
wasn't the BBG.
It was the BBEG?
It was not the
No.
BBG. It was
Oh.
the knight guy.
Oh, never mind then.
I
That
said
was.
I'm taking the knight, that I'm
That's
grabbing
okay.
him.
Yeah,
Easy
Goblin
enough to
sorry.
fix. Easy
Goblin's
enough
so
to.
sorry. But, yeah, so
Time
then both be
reverses
prone then.
instantly for some reason.
It's part of the counter
It was
spell
it was the
effect.
counter
Yeah.
spell shit.
Yeah.
Nah, Goblin's correct. Goblin
And
corrected
also,
it.
to be honest, can
Messing
I
with the
even grab
timeline.
him? Is he not coming with something then off the sun that I cannot grab him or some other shit?
Wait, you can't try and grab him. Yeah.
So yeah, there's a wolf now over there, and I'm ending my turn. I think I cannot do anything anymore.
No, you can't. But just to let you know, TKS, because he's being thrown and because he's getting out of your combat range, both you and your droidica can your little shield thing can both take
Wouldn't
attacks of
they have
opportunity.
had? Yeah, I
Um,
was gonna say attack of opportunity.
Yes, that's what Golin's trying to say.
Get him! Get him!
I'm
Get
not.
him!
I'm actually not gonna use my attacks of opportunity.
Oh man.
Oh, okay, very well then. Now it's Wally's turn. Wally is not happy and goes straight into ramming the boss.
Oh. Knock him down.
He may just do that. He nat 20.
Ooh.
Goblin's gonna roll confirm crit here. Yeah, that definitely confirms it. Goblin's gonna roll damage here and percentile. Come on, Wally, be a boss. Be a boss.
Knock him down.
That's an AA percentage, so that's gonna hurt. That is Goblin's just doing math here, give Goblin a second.
Yeah.
So that's a bit of damage. And then he also gets knocked back 20 feet instead. So he goes flying. And he
Going
actually
way off the building.
slams into a wall because this is a wall thing here that's meant to barricade people out of the lab, but you guys open to. So he slams into a wall, doing extra damage.
Nice.
Goblin's gonna do like what's the it's a D6 usually, so probably like 2d6 for being slammed into a wall. Such no, actually 4d6 being slammed into a wall with that philosophy. 5, 6, and 6, 6. That's nearly max. What in the world? That is 23 damage more.
Good job, Wally.
And then Eve still hasn't even shot yet, and she shoots blaster shots basically at the 3 minions at once, and she misses one, misses the other, hits the third one though, and deals. Well, that's some good damage, so she gets hit for a bit of damage. Now, even while you're done, it is now Drew's turn.
Okay. I don't want to waste my fucking turn. So if I attack somebody with a bunch of spells that's carrying babies, is someone gonna stop me?
No.
Oh, he 100% would!
I'm not stopping you.
No, throw the fireball if you want. I don't care.
I'm not throwing a fireball. I
Okay.
cast Eldritch Blast, follow it up with Action Surge and cast it again, firing 4 Eldritch Beams at his little pregnant goblin thing.
Oh my god.
God.
No, the BBG does have counterspell though.
You can only
Casts it
counter
4
one.
times.
No, you only have to cast it twice.
It's
Oh.
the spell casting. Yes,
But how can he?
technically
How
2
can he
rage,
do it?
but
How
not
can he
2
do
more.
it if he's been knocked so far away? He doesn't know.
Nah, he
It's
pays
line
attention.
of sight.
And he does cast it twice and blocks your attacks. And now you have enraged him, activating him, and he just pops up right in front of you and starts grappling you instantly. No reaction you get
Oh,
as
no.
he's grabbing you
Wait.
by the neck.
Where was he? You do have to be within 60 feet with counterspell. That is not 60
Yeah,
feet.
you weren't
That is
close enough,
95.
cheater. Put him back.
He
Put him back. He
teleported.
couldn't.
Yeah.
No, you can't change it
He's
now.
a legendary action, and he
Is
counterspelled.
it going to be again with that he basically defines reality or something?
So, I'm gonna clarify here. This is the BBEG. He has legendary reaction stuff, and
Okay.
he
All right.
is
Well, this was
enraged.
actually right. I knew you were going to do this, and so I used my bonus action. I used my bonus action to dump out my bag of beans. 12 beans hit the ground and explode.
Oh my
Do you know
You
god.
know
about the
what?
bag of beans?
That's allowed. Yeah, that's allowed.
I
100%.
wasn't sure if I was allowed to have the bag of beans, but
Okay,
I
you
was.
must now make
That's why I didn't
12.
take it.
You must make 12 DC 15 dexterity saving throws. Any
All right.
any that you miss, you take 5d4 force
12
damage for every
dexterity
failed
saving
one.
throws, right?
12.
And then must be DC 15. Gotcha. I won't
Yeah,
handle it.
all must be 15 or higher.
You basically just dropped a force nuke.
So,
Well, he grabbed
that,
me by the throat. I dropped him.
that was
Dropped the man.
ingenious, though. That was ingenious. Goblin's generally not trying to cheat or anything. Goblin just wants to make sure his boss is tough for you guys still. That's it.
Yeah, I know. I'm just teasing with you. So
Yeah.
it hits for 1, 2, 3, 4,
So,
5,
Five.
6.
Goblin will tell you
6 of them for full damage.
Oh yeah.
6 of them only, like the 18, 20, 15, 11, and 13, he succeeds avoiding. So,
All right, so we're gonna do a lot of d4s.
oh, a lot of D4s.
How
Goblin
many?
wants to see how much damage it says.
So 12 times 5, and you take half of it for some of them and full for all.
12
Oh,
times
all the
6.
damage.
You failed 6 of them.
6 of them? No, it's 12 times
6,
4
7,
d4.
4, 4, 5, and 11. All
So-
those have failed the DC 15. That's 6.
No.
Yeah, but
Goblin did.
it's 12 times 4 d4s, so that's
Got you.
so 12 times 4 is what? 48?
Yeah.
How many D4s are you rolling? Just roll them all, please.
Yeah, it's per explosion, it's 4 d4s. So it's 12 times 4, which is 48, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Oh, then and remember, make sure to cut a lot of the damage in half. So that's
Okay. So you take 110 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
just
5,
tell Goblin the
6
damage once you
times.
figure it out.
So you take 110 damage 6 times. That's 606 damage.
606, so 330 damage in total.
330 damage.
30
300.
damage.
Yeah. So that's Oh man, that's impressive.
Dude, that wouldn't
And
even killed
he's
me.
he is now dust from what you can see.
The BB
Was that
tree
now basically a
fucking was talking
sacrifice?
all big and bad and shit. He
The
fucking died to
beans.
beans.
The beans. I love the bag
So
of
the
beans.
battle's
It's my
still
favorite
happening
item.
though, and after that, your turn's gone.
Yeah, my turn is over. I can't do anything.
And the
else.
night guy just goes full on leap and slams you with his sword with a leap attack.
Okay.
That's a
Wait, does the bag of beans affect you as well?
It's everything
it's an
within
AoE?
10 feet, so I'm like way dead.
you
Oh,
disintegrate
so
yourself.
you
No,
He killed
I was hit
himself.
with I was
You
hit with the same
kamikaze.
damage as you, so I died as well.
You're dead. You're dead.
You kamikaze.
Yeah, I'm way dead. I only
You
had
yelled
78
What?
HP.
Wow.
He just did that to a dead body.
Okay, never mind. Goblin corrects himself. He goes and attacks Tech S, and Tech S an 18 does not hit you still, right?
No, it does not.
Alright, Vampire Elf Lady then just. No, Goblin.
Yeah.
Sorry, the Goblin lady just goes up to here and just like, you need therapy. And now she
Wait,
begins
are you
therapy in
dead
the
or
skull
you
here, who is probably very much traumatized and now doing a therapy session. Thomas, it's your turn.
How could
I
I
This is
have
not?
the best
one
What the
item.
fuck
question.
just happened?
I have
What
one
happened to my
question.
turn?
Goblin?
Yeah?
As I threw the knight on basically my turn, didn't I cause him to basically that he cannot move? Or am I wrong? What is that symbol that you put
Oh
on this
wait, he was
character?
prone, right? Thank
So
Goblin.
he's still
Technically,
there.
prone is like half movement, right? To get
He
up.
so like he imagined
Yeah.
himself doing the jump, but actually he's still just
Yeah,
laying
no,
there.
Goblin is.
Yeah.
Oh
It's
gosh, I never.
it's the
Goblin's been dying.
counter spell.
Yeah.
I
Once
was
he has 40
confused
feet,
for a
you can.
second because I
Oh
was like,
gosh, I
I
know.
It's
threw
okay.
another person at one person and still they can walk without problems.
Yeah. Anyway, Goblin's just removing the feigns because once it gets to their turns, the Goblin just remember that they have. Or probably should leave it on her, but now he's no longer
Okay.
prone and just doesn't bother to move.
All right.
These two
I
are
am now going to
therapy.
cast.
Will, what do you do? I don't
All right,
know it.
I'm now going to
Thomas.
cast for my bonus action, Spirit Shroud. It puts a circle of like spirits around me every time an enemy enters within 10 feet of me, or when I make an attack, they take an additional 1d8 cold or necrotic damage. And
Mm-hmm.
then I'm going to use my last 4th level spell to polymorph into a great ape.
Ooh, ah,
Okay, Goblin get a grade 8 here. Give Goblin a sec.
I wish they had the bag of beans in Baldur's Gate 3. That would have been.
My God, you can
Oh,
imagine.
it's the best item in Dungeons and Dragons. Like I could have planted one and tried to summon a mummy lord, which would have been really funny, but we'd have to fight it too, and we would all die.
So now, are grade apes large?
They are huge beasts.
Oh shit, that's a
Oh
big
dang,
token.
that's a big token
You
indeed.
know what's
So.
fucked up? I
Oh shit,
technically
it's the
have more
Saiyan
HP
grade
Oh
than a
my
great ape.
God.
Goblin
Guys, I
ha-
think we're
What?
screwed. I think this is new
Oh
AG.
god,
Yeah, so
So
yeah, Goblin's just
that's
gonna
a
put
big
your token over
boy.
here just for now. Now you're gigantic. Now you're gigantic oversized ape.
okay, now he's gonna go. Where's the enemies at?
These three over
Where
here,
are the
really.
left of?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Just those three. The other one's a pile of dust.
You know, wait, I can't move him now.
Oh wait, Goblin hasn't given you control yet. Give Goblin a sec.
Yeah, you just have to get control real quick. It'll be all right.
Let's see here. It is Thomas the Tank, who is now a stinking gorilla, and your girlfriend's flying over you. Like, my boyfriend's a hot, gigantic gorilla!
Why should
All right,
why should she have a problem with this? He's now bigger.
No,
I'm
she's
gonna go.
fawning. She's
She
more
found it hot.
attracted to
Oh,
him
okay.
now.
It
Okay, and
sounded more
then
like
I'm
a
going to attack.
distress.
No, she's
So
like, oh my goodness, my boyfriend's a gigantic hot gorilla! Ah.
I roll a d20 plus 9. So plus 9 to hit slash roll. 1d20 plus 9. Oof.
Damn.
11, I'm guessing, does not hit.
Nope. Your turn
But
done?
luckily, I can do it again. Because he's got
Reroll.
2 attacks.
Oh,
Okay,
multi-attack, even better.
Yeah.
nice. This is gonna be terrifying. Sheesh. Anyway,
Someone
Goblin's
with
just
this the size
rolling.
of your body.
Goblin's just
Plus
making some
9.
rolls here. Make things go.
25, does that hit?
Yeah, it does hit.
Alright, so now I roll a 7d6 plus 6.
Jesus.
Roll,
That is a
please.
lot of damage.
Who's these hitting, by the way?
The knight in
The Dark
Got it.
Knight.
7d6 plus 6. 23 damage.
Hey, damn.
Plus,
Hmm?
when I entered range, he also took
Right, the
my
cold damage.
Spirit Shroud, so I'll roll that. And then I hit him again, so he took Spirit Shroud, so I'll roll that. And then, where is my Fire Shield? Plus he takes that. There you go.
Okay, so he's scrapped now. Blah. Just gone. Now, with her turn, she just slaps this girl 3 times and crits one of them. Goblin went and rolled in advance to make it so the turn order was faster. So Goblin's gonna roll here. That's a 85 percentage. Goblin's gonna roll damage for each of her one hand slaps here. That's pretty good damage, pretty good damage. Oh, that's some good damage. That's overall. Yeah. So this girl here goes down as well. She's out cold, not dead. Basically, Goblin's just gonna use like a fist sign to represent out cold for now.
Quick question.
Yeah.
What happened to mine and Tack's turn?
Whose turn?
My turn and Tack's turn? We were just skipped in the order.
Okay, yeah, I didn't know if I was missing something.
Yeah,
Wait,
I
oh
questioned
gosh
myself,
dang
like,
damn
did I
it.
go?
Oh, Goblin,
Yeah.
and Goblin will let you two go now, sorry.
Alright, I saw a
I
giant
thought
ape
for
come in, I'm
I
like,
thought
well,
for
might
Yeah.
as well.
I accidentally moved.
Goblin is like, sorry.
There's still
I thought I
plenty
have
of
a brain.
action to go around. It's
Oh,
okay.
this one's out cold, she's out cold, she's out of the fight. This one's the only one left that's fighting.
He's gonna pop. Okay, no, he can't pop right there. He'll just chill right there. And I'm just gonna smack this one 2 times.
Yeah, do it. Hit her 2 times.
I hope she doesn't
23.
die.
Why?
He doesn't die. That's 15
Because I
bludgeoning for the
still have
first one.
something planned.
Second attack is 27. Yeah.
That hits.
So for a total
Yeah,
of
she's out. She's
28 damage.
down. Out cold.
Damn it.
Now,
Sorry, Tack, I had to take.
No, go right ahead.
so Tat, as it's your turn, suddenly everyone thinks it's over, but it's not, and suddenly this guy,
revives like a phoenix.
suddenly a flash of light happens as an oversized elf boy, guy says, "I am a god." Does he
Oh
think
my
it was that easy to kill me? I had secondary life. I have
I'm a
multiple
big-ass
lives.
monkey.
Also, I was gonna say my bonus action was attack our enemies to a defender.
And he's
And
like
this-
grown oversized now. His health is like back or something. You don't know. He looks perfectly fine. Like, I have an extra life. Does he think I wasn't prepared for such trickery? I have dealt with worse than the lot of you. Now, because I was impressed by the arrogance of this one, he suddenly brings over the corpse of Drew, reanimated, and just brings him back to life at full health. I want to make sure you're alive to see that your efforts were a failure. Throws you into the helicopter, slamming you for Owen's gonna roll. No damage. 20 damage.
Okay, ow.
Also, you're alive now, and you thought you were dead, and then you're back.
brought you back. It's like, oh, here, yeah, we need it.
He wanted to bring you back just to
Okay.
beat you up again.
He wanted to give you a wake up call, you know.
I still feel very smug that I outsmarted him with my bag of beans.
I love
No,
that.
that was really good.
I love
Mhm.
that picture he was. I love that picture he was in heaven gets put back. You're back.
Anyway,
What was that?
now it is Daniel's turn.
Daniel, the slime.
It's Tack's turn still. Tack didn't.
Oh, I
I think he
tack
reached
right.
that initiative though.
Nah, fair enough. Tack, it's your turn. You go.
Oh,
Nah,
okay.
fair enough. Let's give him
Well-
makeup for you. So, yeah.
So it is just the BBG, right? Because
Yeah.
everybody else is dead or prone.
Well,
Okay.
The pregnant woman too, technically.
Pregnant
Oh.
woman's not even in the fight, really. She just wanted to keep her babies alive.
I'm gonna leap over and just smash her real quick.
Get her as close to the edge as you can.
Yeah, specify, man.
Yeesh! And Gollum thinks
Um.
this guy's evil. You guys are more evil because he at least has the dignity not to
You
attack.
already stood my plan.
Anyway,
Well,
yeah,
you
Gollum.
can say he has the dignity not to attack children because he had his baby brother killed.
He didn't do it himself, at least.
Well, but I honestly feel like that's worse to make somebody else do
Yeah.
your dirty work.
No, Goblin understands. Goblin's just being rhetorical and ridiculous.
No,
So-
no.
Is this so you got to put your own
You
dog
better be
down situation
surprised
for
when
you?
it's my turn.
Basically.
Anyway,
Um, okay. I right now, can I just like hide like over here and then
yeah,
can I then also cast magic weapon?
go ahead.
Okay.
That's your turn.
Well, like I cast it.
Cool. Goblin understands. You get an upgrade to your weapon now, and now it's basically add some gizmos and gadgets to it, and now stronger for a short amount of time. Now, it is Daniel's turn. Also, yes, Goblin gave the BBEG a second life.
Oh,
You're
Oh
only
no.
going to
this is
eat.
Daniel's turn.
What's Daniel doing?
I don't
He's gonna
know.
eat
Um,
buffet right now.
Oh no.
oh, you made it worse. I was thinking about to push her down, but now you're basically grot and eating. So yeah, what
You
do
can
I need
push
to
her.
roll
Do
for
what you
that?
want. Do what
He's
you
gonna
want.
try to go in and eat
It's
just the
like
babies.
it's it's a dinner
Oh,
and then
that's
snacks
terrible.
afterwards.
It's a happy meal.
Oh
So the
my
moment you
god.
try and go over there, you are suddenly pulled in as a reaction by this guy, and it's like, you know what? My wife does not deserve this at this point. So he teleports away from you all in a different plane, like a different place. She is gone. You don't know where. No harming her.
Jokes on you. I have blank and I can go into different dimensions.
You have no idea where she is. So have fun. Anyway,
I will travel the 9 realms.
Okay, then I move over here.
I'll say that. God's not letting you guys do evil stuff and kill babies just because the bar is evil. That's all goblins like asking. Sheesh.
Hmm. As I don't want to fight basically on my own, I'm gonna do. Let's see. I'm. Yeah, I'm grabbing another body and throw at her. At him.
Just throwing one
I'm
of the dead
grabbing.
people.
Throwing this person.
Yeah, so goblin will it would be like it's only so only 1d6 damage between the two of them. So
Does somebody has maybe a grenade I can put on these bodies before throwing them?
oh my oh gosh, I know
That'd be funny.
that
But
would be
sadly, no.
it would be funny. Anyway, now it is Drew's turn, who is alive again, who is absolutely befuddled on what just happened.
Yeah, that was. You know, I was half doing that just so that I could watch the rest of the fight from the afterlife. I guess I could just die again.
Yes,
It's
popcorn.
your try. You snatch all the
Don't
grenades
you
for
worry,
yourself and
buddy.
just go
If you
in.
die, I can protect, or if you get hit, I can protect you.
Let's see. I don't really have a ton of choices here.
Everyone's now new motive is just stop him from killing himself.
I switch my I use my action to switch my staff of charming for my longbow +2.
Got it?
So now I have a little longbow equipped. Is all of my stuff restored when he brought back like my
Oh yeah,
swords
except
and
the
all that?
beans. Everything but the beans. The beans are gone.
Everything but the
Screw your
beans.
beans.
Man.
No beans. Okay,
He
so
was
then I
smart
use
enough to bring you back without them.
yeah, unfortunately those don't respawn after they're used, so it wouldn't matter.
So he could have
I
recreated them if he wanted to. Would have.
oh well that would have been very silly.
Yeah, it would have been stupid.
I use my quick surge to get another action point and use it to fire my bow at this monstrosity before me.
Oh yeah, he's a monstrosity, alright. Yeah. Roll your attacks. Roll them. I
What
want
am
to
I
see you
shoot?
bring death, this evil. Oh yeah, Goblin actually does have like something coming up, so Goblin's hoping to speed this up now.
Oh shit, I accidentally clicked it twice. So it's
Nah,
10 plus 2, but I can use Luck of the Dark one to make that a 22.
27. You mean if you want? Oh no, oh yeah, no, that hits. Roll damage for the longbow shot, the laser pistol shot,
Yeah, the laser pistol.
the laser pistol. That's 10. Got all the damage?
Believe that that's all the damage that it can do.
Yep.
And then
Wally rams again.
that's it. Yeah, Wally. Woo! I can use
Wally
help
misses the
from
ramming.
Wally. Ah, shit.
But Eve will now do Mega Laser Blast at this guy as he fully charges it, and boom. Yeah, that hits. So that's gonna be Colin's just gonna roll damage for all of you to see. You're gonna love seeing these big numbers.
Please tell
Oh,
me Wally had a
oh
fire extinguisher
sorry,
the whole
wrong
time and
dice.
he was using that to ram.
No,
What?
wrong
That's a
thing.
real
So,
big number right there.
it's
Ew.
this much damage. Boom.
Okay.
There we go.
Mega Laser Blast from Eve. Boom. Still standing though. This guy's like, I'm still standing.
For now.
Anyway,
Two
Tech,
more
it's your
bullets.
turn. Also, the duct tape is gone from you
Yeah.
guys' mouths, by the way.
Whose turn
So
is it?
My. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Second. Gonna come up here, and I bonus action am going to cast Branding Smite. The next time I hit a creature with weapon attack, does do radiant damage. So let's see if I actually hit, guys.
I believe in you.
So
On it.
it's 17 or yeah.
That would, because you are technically. Yeah, it hits.
Okay. So I will roll regular damage for that. So that's 16 bludgeoning plus 2d6. Plus 10 radiant damage.
Yep, and you
So
realize this guy seems to have vulnerability to radiance because he does not care for good at all. He's so corrupted and evil that his made himself vulnerable to radiant. So he's still standing.
Then another attack.
Hmm.
This one just does my normal damage if it hits.
It hits.
28. And it does 14 bludgeoning damage.
Still standing.
And my guy will come up here, Steel Defender, and will go and try to smack it. Oh, ignore the last one. The first one, it was a 15, which I'm guessing
Does not hit.
Okay. And that ends my turn.
Yep, Tap, your turn.
Can I just start singing Christmas carols from behind
You
the house?
may. You may.
Performance check.
I fully forgot
At
about Christmas carols.
advantage.
I'm not gonna lie.
At advantage. Two
Oh,
dice.
cool.
Throw him twice. You don't have to roll a special thing.
Oh, hell yeah.
So this time around, he seems like he's not able to cast silence anymore, and so he's like, "No, no!" As he starts swinging rapidly around him, those around make a dexterity saving throw, and Ollie barely made it.
How close do you need to be? Am I close enough?
Anyone within 10 feet, so yes. Tex made it.
And then
Steel Defender made it. You did not
I can
know.
get.
True.
I can make up. If I miss a saving throw, I get a +3 from Luck of the Many.
It still misses. Because guess what? It's
Damn
the
it!
reverse. It's reversed
oh my
saving.
god.
No.
Oh my god. The rarity of that is insane.
There's a few things that are really powerful that are reverse rolls, like
Yeah.
praying to your god and
So
stuff.
basically, because of that reverse effect thing, now Drew's the only one that takes this damage, which is a random number, and it is 2. Get a little
Woo!
tickle of a claw. Ooh, ow, my nose.
Yeah.
Schnoz.
Anyway, Pack, you have now driven him quite a bit bonkers, and you all see this radiant light. You realize he had this light about him. It's suddenly slowly cracking. And Goblin, that is in love with Thomas, says, "You had my lover!" Like finally taking a chance to get revenge after the girl's gone. And goes fully savage on this guy and is just biting his neck, clawing at him. No mercy.
Is he
Like
looking
she's
out for anybody else? Oh, it's me.
yeah, you have been injured by this guy before. She was just keeping calm for the sake of the girl. The moment she was gone, he had no more
Okay.
mercy. And that hits, and she's gonna deal quite a bit of damage here. Oh, that's max damage. Hey, that's gonna hurt him.
Good there.
Now, but now she's crawling all over him, and Gollum thought she's a rogue, so well, that's sneak attack, and that is plus 9 more. So that's Gollum's doing math here, very quick. 9 plus 15, that is 24. Still standing. Now, Will, it's your turn.
My turn.
Oh,
All
no.
right, Mr. Monkey Man.
Yeah, the
Oh
monkey.
no.
Sorry, Gollum's brain. Yeah, no, it's your turn. Gollum just forgot that it was Thomas. Sorry, Gollum's mixing up Will with Thomas for some reason. Yeah.
Mr. Monkey Man is gonna go right here, and then
Also destroying a helicopter along the way. You just break it. It's gone now. Blown away.
He just walks
Stop
through it, it
that.
splits in half and explodes.
Yep, and the
I mean,
pilot guy is just dead. Been dead this entire time.
I
All
mean,
right.
wasn't it already destroyed because here the evil
uh,
person
can,
threw the
uh,
other person into the helicopter?
I need my token brought to the front because he's standing on top of me.
Who's standing on
Wait,
top of
am
you?
I?
Yeah, you're
Oh, I
standing.
Uh,
am.
Oh,
I'll
Goblin
just
will bring him up
I'll
to the
just
front here. So
I'm just, you know.
actually, your
I'll just be
character's
out of the
probably
way.
just moved.
Wait,
Like he
how
kindly
far
moves you
above
to
you
the
are
side
you,
over
Goblin?
here. Moved over here by your local ape friend.
He's just trying to
It's
get
just
covered,
Mhm.
man.
my foot just like kicks him off to the side as I stepped.
You
Just
kick
like,
me
hey,
4, 5, 6 more times, I'm gonna get upset.
All right. So since he is now in range of my spirit shroud, he takes the 1d8
What type of damage is it
necrotic
again?
damage.
It
Necrotic.
does not affect him.
It's
Oh,
radiant,
okay.
necrotic, or cold. You can pick one.
Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot about cold. Yeah, it'll be cold damage.
Radiant he's vulnerable to, and you would have noticed that, so you would probably want to go with Radiant because he takes more.
Okay. Then radiant. And
oh,
That's
that's
then
10
radiant.
damage.
okay. And then I'm going to attack. So again, it's going to be a 20 plus 9 slash roll.
20 plus 9.
plus 9. So I'm just copy this so I can just fucking paste it because all right. So 23.
23 does hit.
All right. I'll just do
Nice.
the other one. 28.
That does hit.
Okay, and then this will be
Divine
76
smite.
plus 6.
I'd be so fucked up if you had 2 divine smites waiting. That'd be so much
This guy, like, no, honestly, Goblin just needs you all to roll performance here and just sing one last time, and he's dead. All it takes.
damage.
Just
Okay.
sing! Sing the Christmas carols!
Bad performance.
24.
Okay, you know
Right?
what? Goblin's gonna roll
More than
percentile
nat
stats.
20.
Oh my god. Wait, look at my strength roll.
24.
Fucking 40.
40 damage. Woo!
40
So,
plus.
40
He's going to take 3 fire
damage!
shields plus 2d8 plus 2d8
24
plus another
damage!
spirit shroud.
That's
The Santa hat on the big ape, and it's like, here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa.
so okay.
Oh, this
So
is Christmas.
That's 64 plus another 6. That's
so
72 plus 11, 83 plus 4,
yeah, no, that's
68
a lot.
plus.
Goblin already did the math. Then we just
Okay,
calculate. So all
okay.
of you that have roll via performance checks as Thomas the Tank just basically starts grappling this guy and beats him up just brutally and mercilessly, so hard. The guy's basically hanging on for life, and as you all start singing Christmas carols, being reminded of the holiday season, the joy that should bring, it suddenly overwhelms him, and it's like, no, no, oh stupid presents, kindness, joy, no, those things, always, never, can. Suddenly starts cracking, his entire body explodes into this magical Christmas dust as snow starts raining upon you all, and the core power source lands in the hands of Thomas the Tank Engine engine where he was gripping the NetGat hat from the guy. Right? And now the fight is over, and its terrors ends as the Christmas season can finally start, and Wally and Eve send a transmission to the Axiom that they have dealt with the problem here. The core will be returned, and you guys will be able to make it back to Earth in time for Christmas.
Yay!
Yay.
Hey.
Bludgeoned a man to death.
Yeah.
While he was
Goodness
punching the shit out of him, it was making jingle bell noises with every
Yeah.
hit.
That's what I was about to say. Jingle bells, jingle bell rock.
You better watch out.
You better watch out.
Basically, the reason why he hates Christmas music so much is because it reminds him of what he never had.
Yeah.
Because he's a mafia family. Do you think they actually care about Christmas and goodwill towards man? No.
Certainly not. No.
And so, because of that, he hated it so much that to the point was it would activate his powers in a way whenever he heard it. So he drained himself of his extra lives. So that's what you guys did. You drained him of all his life.
Ah, that's fun.
But yeah, now your characters, you return the core, Goblin's guessing, you get rewards of honor, you get praise, you interact with all you need as they help you get instantly back through the transportation thing they did when they defeated Otto, and you guys make it in time for Christmas on Earth.
A funny thing, I'm gonna go from being a huge giant ape to a tiny ass little robot. He's 2.5 feet now.
Little guy.
And your girlfriend does kiss you under the mistletoe, by the way, Thomas.
What a lovely ending.
Yep. Okay, did everyone have fun today? Was it a good session? I was just making sure it was fun.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Every session where I get to use a bag of beans is a fun.
Every session I get to use one of my weird just creature creations is great. This is a fucking wizard that's a tank that turned into a giant ape. What a wizard.
Goblin.
Correct. Yes, mental cracks?
Let's see. Last session where I played with you, I was basically a goblin that blew himself up with basically his bomb. Now I was
Yep.
basically a that eats everyone.
Yep. You've been weird things in Goblin's games, and Goblin does enjoy like the weird creatures. But like the reality is, Goblin was shocked by that suicide attack. Really? Because I was like, what in the world?
Yeah.
That's why like whenever I get a chance for a bag of beans, I remember the first time that I ever used one, I only had 9 beans and I killed a forgotten god with them because they forgot how the bag of beans worked.
Oh.
It was so funny. The DM was so upset because he was like, "This is the ultimate combat. I'm gonna try to kill these high level characters," and then we did like 300 damage to it.
Yeah,
I mean, that's why Goblin really thinks. Like, there's creative ways to find ways around it. Like, the guy basically cannot be fully killed unless you sing Christmas carols when you kill him to his below his max HP. So.
Which I
that
couldn't do because I died immediately upon killing.
yes. So. Yeah.
He brought you back though.
So there's
Yeah,
creative
that was-
ways around those
that
type
was
of
fun.
things. But
I've made a warlock that could Eldritch blast you from 1,200 feet away.
Oh, a sorcerer with like range
No,
enhancing.
just
Man made a sniper.
Just straight up, just a warlock.
Oh,
He was not
interesting.
multi-class.
well, this was a fun session, everyone. Goblin was glad to meet you all. Pyro, Tranquil, Brew, and Cryptid. It was all a fun session. If you guys have any notes for improvements, send DM them to Goblin. Etc. Goblin has a actual Christmas like celebration thing to get to probably pretty soon here with family.
Yeah.
So
I
I think it's been
haven't
6
eaten.
hours.
I
Yeah.
woke up, got on, and have not eaten yet.
That's a Goblin
Oh,
does that.
man.
Yeah. So thank you all for
Honestly,
this.
same.
Thank you all for this wonderful session. Goblin wishes you all a Merry Christmas, and Goblin hopes to interact with you all more in the future again. Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yes.
Merry Christmas.
Goodbye.
Okay, Goblin had a really fun session, everyone. And thank you all for all watching. This is the longest than 6 hours up. Goblin's never streamed this long before. Thank you for anyone that actually stayed around that long. Sheesh. Goblin needs to raid really quick and get ready for things. Goblin has personal life things that Goblin needs to do. So yeah, but this was a fun session. It was very weird if you can't tell, but World of Wall E with D&D. You think it kind of makes sense? No, no, it will not. Ooh, Goblin hasn't raided the cook. Oh, wow, you know what? Cookie BT, Goblin's gonna raid. Just gonna be a simple Goblin raid message because there's no subs here tonight at this rate. I think because Goblin knows who the two subs are and they're asleep by now, and that's a good thing. Goblin's glad the two people are subbed. Goblin are asleep. So thank you all for watching. Have a Merry Christmas. Goblin's probably gonna stream a bit before Christmas, but not that much. So thank you all. Take care.